one hater because I want all the little raisinets to know that. Don't talk to me. This is how hurt your feelings.
All
No,
right.
God, I hate
We're
Toa.
going
Jesus
live. We
Christ.
are live. We are live.
Woo!
So we're going to
Yay.
proceed, and we're going to go through the list, and we're just going to have two judges or one judge.
Yeah.
I guess I'm the judge.
Yeah, I guess you can be. Yeah, you can be.
You're the judge.
You have your.
Yes.
Do you
I'm the
now?
host.
Do you have your spreadsheet? Because you're going to need it.
Oh no.
I haven't even seen the show.
Well, that doesn't
Oh,
matter.
it's
You're
fine,
just
it's fine,
roasting
it's fine.
characters.
It's fine. I haven't seen it either. It's fine.
Just look at your inner
I've
hater.
seen the
Alright.
show. Most of us have seen the show at least. We're just roasting
We
the
watched a
characters
couple
right now.
episodes.
I was about to say.
I was-
I had the unfortunate. I'm in the unfortunate position to have watched all of it.
Oh. I was drunk for like majority of the show.
Oh no, that
All
was
right,
tired.
are we live?
We are live.
We're live.
All right.
We're live.
then.
3:30. We are live.
Oh yeah, someone asked if we needed a mod. I think that we do. It's Ice Queen.
Ice Queen is the mod today, right?
Okay, yeah, I believe so. That's what. Did they give permissions to do that, or are
Yeah.
they still permissions from last
Yeah.
time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, we're all good. Light over
All
here.
right.
Totally good.
All right.
All right, everybody. Welcome to the Yashahime Barbecue Bash. Today we have our judges, me and Lito. Say hi, Lito.
Hey everybody. I'm also known as
Fantastic.
Petty Yang on Twitter. Please excuse me.
Cool beans. We have our roasters, Leafy the Wolf, Ina,
Hello.
Togosha, the Idolizer, and Ginger. Say hi.
What up?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm mad because I don't get to play my cricket noises for people.
The buzzer noises, right?
You can still
I got the
do that.
buzzer noise.
You got the buzzer noise,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. that
I'm
was
gonna
me.
get buzzed.
But today
Not in a fun way.
we will be playing the barbecue bash. So the judges will rate on a 1 to 5 category for funniness, originality, and how much ice you will need for that burn. A winner will be declared each round. A round is only 2 characters. Contestants will have 2 minutes or however long they can keep their roast going to come at each character in Yashahime with their hardest roast. Feel free to bring your best insults. So, the judges will award 1 singular bonus points based off of individual criteria, and also will remove bonus points based off of individual criteria. So, our first character, Billy. What's our first character?
Our first character is. Oh shit! Wait, yeah.
Are you gonna go after the little raccoon piece of shit thing?
Did I die? We have to.
We're going for the low-hanging fruit now.
The low hanging fruit.
Oh, low, it's all the way on the ground.
Right. Exactly.
Gotta bend to pick up that piece of shit. Make sure you wear gloves.
Oh snap! Oh god! Well, damn.
Oh wait, it's not my turn to roast.
No, fam is. But
Wait, what? What piece of shit?
No,
though? 'Cause they're all-
we're not starting with Takechiyo because I don't have I didn't label the images because I'm smart that way. What we're gonna do is just go down this list from 1 to 14, and the first person up is Aroha. No, she's not. It's
Oh, that's
Setsuna.
no.
It's actually Setsuna. Setsuna is number 1.
Oh, I see Moroha on the screen.
It's about
Okay,
the
now I
times.
see Setsuna.
Is that okay, Zing? Since I is that okay?
Oh, Zing, are
I
you
don't
roasting?
care.
Or are you,
Let's-
are you
let's-
judge?
Let's just do it.
You know, okay. So first is Moroha. I mean Setsuna. Shoot,
Yeah.
I don't mean to confuse anybody. Setsuna is first, and we're going by Zing is going to tell us the order that we're going to roast. How about that?
Okay. All right. So first up, we have our slightly better twin, slightly, not by much. Setsuna, the swan. Yeah, go for it. All right, we'll start off with, let's go with Ina. You have 2 minutes starting now.
I didn't even come prepared to roast on her, but my issue with this other burnt uncooked chicken nugget is that she does nothing. She literally just stands there and lets her sister do whatever the hell she wants. Like, she knows her sister has no idea what the hell like her time period is like, but instead of being like, hey sis, how about I train you, how about I tell you what, like, cautionary, like what to do, she just leaves her with the senile woman who does not even remember who the hell they are. Like, wow, very nice, sis, very nice. And she's just mad at her because she can actually fucking sleep. Like, okay, Tessima, I get it. You're pissed because your sister is the main character and she's OP, but don't kill her yet. I really don't have anything for this one because I literally do not care. She is she's at the bottom for me when it comes to like how much I like what concern I have for them, because I'm like, as long as you're okay to Moraha, I maybe don't want you to like be erased from the universe. But the minute you know, actually give some type of sass back to her, then I kind of want you dead.
Understandable.
We 2 minutes.
Also, wait. Another issue I have is that she literally died from a paper cut while her uncle got a hand through his arm, like through his chest. And this one just gets a little tiny cut and then she just dies. And it took her forever to die. Like, the moment was not dramatic. She kept on going and going and going. 2 solid minutes of her just talking. I'm like, okay, just enough. I wanted somebody to put a pillow over her face just to make her shut the hell up.
Just shh.
Just go to her parent. Go to your mother. Go to whoever the hell your mom is, because your daddy's not gonna save you.
Oh my god.
Okay,
that's all I have.
That one right there. That point's going right there. That point's going right there.
Okay. Woo! That is a burn.
Yes.
That's a burn.
There's 2 burn. There's 2 burn marks right now.
Yeah. Whew. Talking scorched
Next on our
earth.
roast, Setsuna. Go, Billy, go.
All right. Now, Setsuna is one of my favorite characters, but if this is not the just one more thing dying ass character I've ever had in my entire life, because I was going to point to it too, that death scene was so extended. She's just like, just one more thing and one more thing and one more thing. I'm just like, please just hurry up and die. Just please hurry up. There was no drama to it. It was just flat. And that's my only complaint with Setsuna. Only complaint. I'll go easy on Setsuna. My only complaint. And that's as much as I'll burn her. I don't have to have points burning Setsuna. I'm good on her.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's go with Ginger. You're up next.
Well, firstly, this character is so goddamn bland that Billy can't even tell the difference between her and Moroha. How stupid are these characters that you may as well just like, it's like that meme from The Office where you show 2 different pictures, but it's the same goddamn picture. Like, you could do that with any of the main trio. The only reason Toa might be slightly different is because her hair is white, and that makes her stand out because she's clearly Sesshomaru's child. But there is nothing original about Setsuna. Firstly, she is the other big indicator that these, children have nothing to do with Rin, because the eyes are fucking purple. Where the fuck do the purple eyes come from? I'll tell you what, not from goddamn Rin, that's for certain. Secondly, she is nothing more than a glorified prop. That is all. She is there to stand and look pretty. She is the forgettable twin. Like, she is... You know what? She's the third girl from Destiny's Child that nobody remembers. You got Beyonce, then you got Kelly Rowland, and then you have someone that nobody knows.
Michelle, wait a minute.
Wow.
Oh God! I need to drink some water.
Snap.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I think I broke Billy.
So
Oh shit.
As soon as you brought, oh god, as soon as you brought up Michelle, that was it.
That was it.
Ginger, I haven't watched nails it on the head better than anyone.
Oh my god. I said I was not gonna roast. I said I wasn't gonna roast Setsuna, and she just comes in and completely like scorched earth, motherfucker, Setsuna.
That's an extra point.
This got onto her. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You just let loose.
Oh my god. I said I was not.
Alright.
I said I wasn't roasting Setsuna. Oh goodness.
Okay.
Next on her.
Okay, we got one more.
Whew.
Okay, one more.
I need some
Next roaster.
I need some albuterol.
Get my.
Twee,
Oh my god.
you there?
I'm gonna try to.
Yeah, Grandma's here. Grandma's here. She's tired. What's up?
Oh my god.
You want to roast Setsuna? Good Twee.
Yeah. Hang on. Like Grandma woke up like 10 minutes ago. So hang on a sec. Yeah, I'd like to say that Setsuna was so insignificant that her own father just walked over her body like it was nothing.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh damn.
Like, she was so insignificant to the plot that her own sister considered her more or less like a toy.
Holy shit. Okay.
Setsuna was so useless to the plot, she didn't even have any of her own father's abilities. Everything was stolen from Naraku.
Well damn.
Damn.
That's exactly what I said. She is the further proof that this child is not related to Rin in any way, shape, or form. By the way, for everybody in the chat who's yelling at me about Michelle from Destiny's Child, I am so sorry.
No, we get it.
No.
Who over there trying
that
to be mad at you about Michelle?
Nobody's
Like,
trying to be
They're not,
mad.
like, actually yelling, but they're just like, "Oh, don't do Michelle like that." And then Michelle with like crying face emojis, like,
That's me.
He said, I can't go back to Michelle because I won't make it again if I have to go back to Michelle.
Yeah, I
won't
can't.
make it. I can't. I won't make it. I'm not gonna make a second one.
I want to apologize to anyone who actually was offended. I just wanted to roast Setsuna.
I don't think anybody.
But thank you for telling me
No.
her name because I had no idea what her name was.
I don't think anybody cares about Michelle. Next person.
They didn't before, and then after she
And she
tripped and fell down those stairs, and Beyonce and
Just-
Kelly
just looked at
forgot
her. Yeah, forgot
they
her.
just looked at-
They don't care
They didn't
either.
help her up
At
They
all.
didn't help her up.
My God.
They just walked off.
Yeah.
Ever since then, people don't care.
Like Sesshomaru is stepping over Setsuna's body. No one
Exactly.
cared.
Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, go Zing. Okay, Zing, go ahead.
Wait, Leafy's done?
Oh, sorry,
All right.
Leafy.
I guess Leafy's up. Well, Twee
Leafy's
kinda-
up.
Is that all?
Oh, no.
Leafy's up. Leafy, go,
Leafy.
go, go.
Can I bring up her demon form?
Hold on, I have a picture for that.
Oh my God,
for it.
yes, please do.
Forgot about that.
Bring
stupid-
up that Winx Club looking bitch. Jesus.
Very
Forgot
much.
about
Wink.
that.
That's unfair. Winx Club had 30 times more better designs than Yashahime will ever.
Sorry, my apologies.
Okay, the
It really
dollar store bottom bargain bin Winx Club looking ass
Winx
bitch.
Club
That-
wannabe.
No, I
Winx
lied.
Club. The
I
live
lied.
action
I don't have it.
Club.
You can go ahead. I don't have it. I lied. Sorry.
Oh, but this is helping me prepare all my future roasts.
Ooh.
Huh?
This is helping me prepare all my future roasts.
There goes Billy lying again. Here we go again. I swear to God, I can't stand this woman. She be just doing stupid shit. I'm happy no one can hear my thoughts.
Turns into
'cause,
a Billy
I swear to God, we have a whole problem right now. She can hear my thoughts.
That was actually my idea for next podcast. Have a Billy roast. That was my idea.
Maybe they would actually stop thinking that you're the leader. But
Yeah, maybe. Okay,
We bully you up.
let's go back.
okay, yeah, back on track. Sorry.
Hold on, are we introducing somebody that's about to start their little roast because
Leafy.
I have the drum roll
Leafy.
or Leafy's still
Alright.
going?
Hello.
All right.
All right.
Still going?
Yeah.
Still roll.
Just pop off, Leafy.
gotta go off on her freaking deeds? Cause what the frick does that have anything to do with Sesshomaru? What does that have anything to do with Rin? It just screams all the traits of Naraku we can find wrapped up into one little pretty bundle. The wings! What the fuck's up with the wings, though? That's all I got right now. I got a windstorm going on.
Well, be safe, Leafy.
I sort of wish I would have roasted Set sooner if I had known everybody was going hard in the paint on Set sooner. I wish I would have jumped in that guy sooner.
But butterfly wings make no damn sense.
That is
Like
true.
Party City wings, they look so ugly. They didn't even try their best to make her look decent.
You know what it is with the butterfly wings? They wanted to remind everybody that she's a princess, and so they went full blown out Disney bullshit. That is exactly what that is.
It
Not
did-
Butterfly
she don't-
Wings,
it
goddamn
didn't-
Tinkerbell
She
did.
don't- She
yeah,
don't look
they
like
wanted
a-
me to
yeah.
think she was a princess. Her dad's not even royalty. Her daddy's nothing.
Well,
Her daddy don't even have a
alright.
castle.
she
Didn't
doesn't.
I don't know why are they called princesses anyway? Trikio even established that he renounced his shit. They as peasant as anyone else.
They peasant,
Shishimura? Okay,
they
so
peasant
like,
ass princesses, basically, is what you're
oh
saying.
my god, no, that's mean. That's also grouping Moroha with them. Moroha,
No,
I mean,
Moroha
actually
never.
comes from
She was never
Inuyasha
called
never
princess.
announced anything.
yeah,
Yeah.
they didn't even get anything. Oh yeah, God was a milf, and that's it, and a beautiful little daughter. But like, what the hell does Shishimura have to renounce? He didn't inherit anything. Daddy didn't love him enough to leave him the good sword.
Dang. Hold on, we gotta save
Right,
that.
this is- oh, sorry.
Yeah, you have
This
to,
is a Shishimura roast. Never
Yes.
mind. 1 second. Let me hold that in.
yeah, hold it for
You had a thing on the screen.
I know, I put it on the screen. Hold on, I'm trying to do a thing.
Okay, the thing is that even if with Sesshomaru abdicating his position, it would actually go to his children. You know, if he actually married anybody and had them legitimately. The thing is, though, is that Rin is still not even acknowledged as his wife on the chart.
Let's get back on topic too, guys.
Okay, yeah, we're going off the
We're
topic,
going
guys.
off topic.
Sorry.
Next time someone goes off
Next on
topic,
the
you're gonna
roast
get
chat.
hit.
Yeah,
With this.
with the buzzard.
You
With the
will
buzzer.
get hit with the beeper.
Yeah.
Don't get hit with that. Okay.
Make sure to buzz them.
Okay,
All
I will.
right. Next on the roast list, our
Let's
next
see.
character that will no doubt elicit a bunch of roasts. Sato Khan's favorite self-insert character, Chipotle Chio. That guy,
Chipotle.
raccoon. Disgusting dude.
Chio.
All right.
Hold on.
Did
So, from last time going around, let's start with Ina again. Go.
Oh, this
Roast
motherfucker.
that
I have
raccoon.
so much goddamn hatred for this
Hold
squeaky coconut head fucking useless ass useless I'm like, wait, what's happening? This useless ass mean fucking dollar store Shippo. At least Shippo was there for a purpose, and that was to support Kagome. What the fuck does talk too much shit even do besides give so much shit on Moroha? He just floats there, talks on his cell phone of a what cell phone? What the fuck is that? Anyways, that's that shit wasn't even invented back then. Where the fuck did they pop that out of his ass? Like,
I hate the ass.
I hate this bastard so much that I want him to take a nice short little walk off a fucking pier. I want him to sit on that stupid egg device that he shoved up people's assholes as torture. Just shove it up. Just shove it up his ass. I
Wait, what?
you never seen those?
That's not allowed to be talked about right here.
Yeah.
No,
Back
not
up.
that.
Back up. Back up. Back up.
You never seen those like eggs?
Hold on.
Back up. Back up.
You never seen those eggs?
Back up. No, we know what you're talking about, but we just are not going to talk about it. That
No.
makes sense.
Not safe for stream.
Not stream safe.
I just
She
don't know
means
what y'all
Cadbury
talking
eggs,
about.
everybody.
Ooh.
Canterbury
eggs.
eggs. I wanted to
Very
eat a
good
bunch
egg.
of Pretty sure raccoons can't eat Canterbury like chocolate, so just shove a bunch of those down his throat.
He doesn't deserve candy.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He doesn't deserve candy.
What?
How come the judges are roasting now? Y'all, you can't roast as a judge.
Am I roasting?
Hell yeah.
We're roasting you. Billy, don't make me put you in timeout, Billy.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm so confused.
Next on the roast list, Billy, go roast that little raccoon.
Okay. Takechio, initially when they introduced Takechio, it made my skin crawl. They can all attest in this pod, and if they were in the other group, they would post his picture to make me shut up because this is literally the ugliest little shit I have ever seen in my entire life. I don't know who was smoking crack when they decided to design Takechio. I don't know. I don't understand any symmetry when it comes to Takechio. I don't understand the color choices, the design choices. I don't know where they what level of hell they decided to pull Takechio out of. And you can tell he's supposed to be Shippo's replacement without the cuteness that Shippo has. He's just disgusting. He's gross.
Yeah, he is. He really is.
He really is just disgusting. He's not even generic. He's like he's like the thrift store Salvation Army Shippo that your mom would bring you. You know those toys? There's Barbie that costs like $16, but then the Dollar Tree has those Barbies that cost $2. He's the equivalent of that with Shippo. Really is, and that's all I'll say about him.
All right, next on the roast list. Go, Ginger, go.
I completely agree with Billy that he is. Listen here, you little shit. Anyway, all right. So he's definitely like supposed to be a replacement for Shippo. It's like that meme, hey, can we get McDonald's? We have McDonald's at home, but it turns out it's like fucking Play-Doh McDonald's. It's not even like actual food. It's something completely inedible and a waste of your time. Secondly, even the design of this character just shows how useless he is, because what Takechio actually is a tanuki, which is a raccoon dog. Now, in Japan, tanukis are actually supposed to be like symbols of good luck and profit, and you can tell by the size of their cojones. Well, he's so fucking useless, you couldn't even design the cojones on him. Gone. It means he's actually worth nothing, even according to the canon lore.
Well, damn.
Damn.
That's just down to the design. The design is worth nothing.
What is that? What is that?
Oh my god.
Those are sound effects. Yeah.
Go ahead, continue.
Oh, that's it. It's just, you can't say anything more about him. He's useless down to the very design of him.
He's disgusting. Yeah.
His own design says, I serve no purpose to anything.
Well, damn. Jesus.
If
Mom,
this,
can we
if
get
this
a
raccoon
Shippo?
monster
we
is
have it.
Hachi's kid, I'm gonna be so disappointed because not actually it makes sense why Hachi just dropped him off to some dude who has a child as a slave. Like Hachi probably doesn't even love his own son. That's why he just dropped him off. He didn't even want to drop him off. He asked Moroku, "Can you drop off this monster
did
child?"
Whose child?
Related to Hachi.
What?
Yeah, and then there's like theories that he's Hachi's kid, and I'm like,
They're not even the same. Hachi is an actual raccoon, and this is a
I'm
tanuki.
sorry. Hachi is just not hideous. That's another thing.
Yeah. I was like, what? That's his son?
I don't know what birth
Who's the
canal.
mama?
It's like I don't know what birth canal Takechio came out of, but Hachi wasn't involved in any of it. I'll say that much.
That's assuming he didn't burst out of the stomach like Alien.
He looks like it.
No.
He looks like it.
He was delivered by Stork, and he hit every branch of
ugly
the
tree.
all the way down. Yeah.
And then somebody
Alien
set
versus Predator
and then somebody set him on fire. And then somebody set him on
Wait, what?
fire.
Oh my god. Just looking at his face makes me wanna oh my god.
Kick him
Makes
in
me
the
wanna
face. It
throw
makes you
my
want to.
phone.
It makes you
Oh,
want to
God.
kick him in the face. He has the most.
It makes me want to kick the person to design him. Like, you couldn't at least
Yes,
make
yes,
him look
yeah.
decent, not
I want to fight that person. Whoever just, I want to fight them. Like straight.
I'm pretty sure we know who
I want to fight them.
Scrappy Doo on that. That's
Scrappy
they
Doo.
conspired with the creator of Scrappy Doo.
It's fucking
We'd like to
scrappy.
apologize to the audience. This is turning more into a shit talking session.
I want to do. I would rather do.
Rose.
I want to do a shit talking session myself, but
I mean, that's still a roast. I mean, that
still
is,
a
but
roast.
it's not
Yeah.
rated.
Okay.
But,
okay. So next, we got to get on track. Buzzer moment.
Buzzer moment.
Okay.
Buzzer moment. Okay.
Once again.
Is
Okay.
you're up. Roast the tiny little shit stain on humanity.
Okay, well, first of all, real talk, I actually somewhat forgot that this character even existed. So, he's honestly just a pile of dog shit that exists for some reason. He doesn't do anything. He's just there. And you should pick it up and throw it away, but it's just still there. So you just leave it there. And can we just talk about the fact that disrespect to poor Mora, that he's her confidant and supporter? Like, the real disrespect is when she's laid out and everybody's looking at Setsuna's dumbass in the corner. Like, that was the just biggest disrespect. She's got fucking dog shit turd looking down at her. Like, that's what I want to wake up to. That horrible face. Just wow. I bleach from my eyes, please. Never want to see that fucking again. And be perfectly honest, if he is Hachi's child, he burst out of some poor lady's stomach like fucking aliens start doing a dance, being like, "Hello, honey. Hello, my darling." That's pretty much how he was birthed into this world.
Not the WB frog, the WB frog.
Yeah, he's a WB frog.
He's a WB frog.
He burst out.
Hello, my
WB
baby.
frog. Hello, my darling.
Hello, my nighttime gal.
Exactly. He just burst out of the stomach and was like, "Welcome. I exist." And he's so useless. He's so useless. He doesn't even get fucking merch. I mean, not that anyone got fucking merch. I mean, fuck, like, even though they scream to the high heavens that it's canon, we still don't even have any merch of Sesshomaru standing by the fucking tree. But yeah, I forgot the stupid raccoon dog shit turd thing existed, so there's my roast.
wait,
Really popped
name
off.
of the frog-
Damn. All right, Leafy.
The name of the frog, by the way,
You're
is
next.
Game Frog. Michigan J Frog. Just for everybody to know.
Okay.
Me?
Yep. Go, Leafy. Roast the shit stain. Go for it.
All I can say about Takechio here is that he looks like a shitty discount Pokemon.
Oh my god.
Somebody designed him while drunk off their ass, and the moment any character releases the little shit from his Pokeball, that's it. All he does is a silly little dance before somebody wants to shoot him dead.
He dances.
Dance in the show, he just seems like that type of little gremlin that would just, "Hi, me, I'm cute," dance. Everyone, kill it.
I don't know.
He's so ugly.
He doesn't even do anything. Give me Shippo back.
Well, like I said, he's so useless, they couldn't even design him the way Tanukis are supposed to be designed for good luck and fortune. No huevos.
Oh,
That's actually a new
what
fact
good
to
luck? Who is he bringing good luck to? One of them died.
No. So Tanuki is in Japanese folklore. Are signs of like good luck and fortune, and how much good luck and fortune they bring is divided by
Buzzard, y'all. Hello?
Well, no, someone
Hello?
asked.
No. You're not getting it. This is a roast session. You want history? You want logic? That's not gonna happen.
We can talk
This
about
is
it.
your roast session.
We just supposed to be
Nothing.
talking shit about this little fucking
We're
asshole,
here to
okay?
talk shit. That's it.
Completely useless.
No history.
I stopped.
Bad, illegal.
We are so disorganized right
I
now.
stopped. We are.
Aren't we
We are
always?
awful.
Aren't we always disorganized?
Oh no!
Always like
This is particularly disorganized,
Particularly.
and I
Discount
apologize
Pokemon bitch.
Damn.
because we all hate.
All right.
Isn't his name Takechiya?
I think so. Takechio?
Jalapatio.
I call him talks too much.
Takechiya.
Takis.
That's what it is.
Takechiya.
All right.
Not even.
All right. So the
Let's
next
go for
person
our
in
next
line
character.
is.
Let's go with Moroha.
Oh.
Miranda.
Miranda.
I don't know what that was. Moroha.
Oh.
There you go.
Honestly, she's great. All right. First up, Ina, you ready to roast?
There we go.
Wait, wait, yeah. Is it Ren or is it Momo?
It's Moroha. Okay, it's Moroha.
Moroha.
Okay. Before y'all all say anything, if you say anything that makes me mad, this is when the personal points come in. I'm gonna take away points.
Okay.
If you manage to make me laugh, you'll get bonus points because you're gonna have to be real funny to make me laugh at my baby.
Okay.
Remember, the reward is a $10 Starbucks gift card and a drawing from Lito. Unless you're
Yes.
Billy and you somehow win. Billy gets nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Petty.
She gets
Since I'm
she
going
gets nothing
first.
but times out on the yard. That's what she
Yeah.
gets.
I get a raise. I don't get a raise.
No, you get time out of the
No.
pit. You go in the yard.
Oh, they're giving me 5 minutes. Maybe I'll get 5 minutes this time. Maybe I'll get 5 minutes.
All right, Ina, go. I'm gonna mute them. Go, Ina.
Okay, so like Petty, I
Why is it-
have like a what is that echo?
Yeah, why is it echoing?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't hear an echo.
I think it's
Sounds
coming
good
from
to me.
using. Yeah, because you keep lighting up when I light up.
Oh shit. Is
I think it'll fix itself. You mute yourself.
that better?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so like Petty, I have a love for the Inuka kid because, you know, she is the most perfect child in the world. So this isn't really going to be a roast on Momo. This is a roast on Momo's goddamn background story. It makes no goddamn sense why the kid who was born from the two protagonists has literally nothing to her name. Like, it makes no sense. I get that the writers hate Kagome, so by osmosis, they have to hate Momo. So Momo got the short end of the stick. She did not get her dad's fire rope. She did not get her dad's pointy boy. She did not get the main character status. So all she gets is being a child slave to some old dude who Koga not once thought, maybe I should go save Moraha because there's a really old dude who's keeping her hostage in his house and making her clean her house. No, instead Momo literally has been left to the wolves, but not the pack of wolves that she was supposed to. And now she's just left to be watched down by who said it? Ginger, do you say it? She woke up to look at Takachiyo after she got knocked her ass out. And
That wasn't me, no.
who said that? Whoever said that, you made a good point. She literally has to wake up each morning to that piece of garbage looking down on her, literal shit looking down on her every morning and gets harassed. It makes no sense to me that the logically the one character who's supposed to be the main character gets nothing. So that's my roast. Not on Motoha, but on her background, because she gets nothing. Not even a roast for me.
I understand. Look, guys. Don't take me too seriously in what I said. Okay.
I can't roast Motoha. She's my
I
favorite
know.
character in this
Yeah.
horror in Kakahime. Anti-Yashahime.
I accept that.
Alright.
Then the new name is
Alright,
Asahime.
Billy. Go.
Anti-Yashahime.
All right, so when it comes to Maroha, I just want to give her props for being the first person in Inuyasha to come up with a Yo Mama joke. Y'all remember that? She said, "That's why your mama a human." But I can't diss Maroha. I mean, the show disses Maroha enough. You know what I mean? It's not
Oh
even
my god.
it's not even fun trying to roast Maroha only because the show roasts her to a mean degree. It's not fun making fun of her because she's the best. She's better than the twins. And I've said it before. She's to me she's not that great, but it's not hard to look great when you're next to 3 pounds of shit. So, but I won't roast Maroha. The show does it enough. And I don't like how they treat her. So, next.
This is turned into a Moroha praise section. A little bit of positivity. Come out with your... Just praise her. Just go. All right, Ginger. Pop off.
This is the Beyonce of the trio.
Hey.
Are you really? Are you going to call Toa the Beyonce? No.
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 Yeah. Moroha is the Beyonce, except nobody wants to acknowledge Beyonce in this universe. Everyone overlooks her, and I don't know why, because she's honestly the best thing. And I think it's because she didn't get her dad's dog years. Let's face it. That was the biggest crime by Moroha, is she didn't have the dog years. She has the bow to make it look like it, but it's not the same. It's not the same. I will say, though, I love the fact that she vibes hard with her grandfather in the modern era, which just tells me this adorable little thing is a nerd, and it's great. That's really all I know about Moroha. I haven't seen the series, but I do think she deserved to be the protagonist. She would have been better off as the show would have done better if she was the protagonist and also didn't have the whole thing with the grooming and pedophilia, but that's a different topic.
You're right. Preach.
All right.
That said,
That was
though,
a
she isn't like a fainting goat. Ruby Mo got it right. She does knock out get fainted. But that's actually not a Moroha thing. That's a Sunrise thing, because Sunrise can't acknowledge, women actually being good characters. How dare women actually be a good character? So that's why she gets knocked out in every scene. That's why she's Little Miss Fainting Goat, but that's really not a her thing. That's a Sunrise hates women thing.
Well, damn.
It's a Sunrise hates Kagome's daughter thing.
All right.
Not
Hates everything.
Tango.
All right. Twee. Let's pop off. Go. You good?
Yeah, I'm great. The biggest thing I can say about Moroha is the absolute disrespect of having to wake up and seeing dog shit turd above you. Another thing is how this character just absolutely gets beat down by just terrible writing. Like, I can't hate on her because she's obviously even other staff that aren't lapping up what crumbs Sunrise gives for Sessrin has said that they prefer Moroha, that she's a crew favorite, and it shows. And the disrespect to this character is a roast in itself. Her uncle shows pictures of her mother to bland ass Toya Wonder Bread over here, and she gets I'm so cute, I spent your money scene, and that's it. She gets nothing from the writers, and still somehow comes out as the Beyonce of the group. Fuck, she's goddamn fucking Britney Spears, okay?
Let me get
She's
a
the Britney
pause.
Spears.
A clap. Preach. Clap.
Yes,
Preach the word.
And we got freaking Disney Channel original singer fucking Toya over here taking up everyone's time. She's literally the Demi Lovato, okay?
Damn.
She won't shut the fuck up.
Wait. Oh, whoa. Wait.
She won't shut the fuck up.
Oh.
And every time the attention's not on her, she'll just say some bullshit to get more attention. My God, Moroha deserves so much better. And can we just say how much of a roast she is onto the main cast? That she got a figure before them? The Moroha figures cut came out before any of the others. Like, I think she herself is a roast onto the show. So yeah, that's my roast.
I hear no lies.
I heard no lies. No lies were told.
It gets an extra point in
No
burn.
lies are
You
told.
get 2 more points.
This shit is not staying up at all, by the way.
That's all right. It doesn't need to.
This shit is not staying up. You don't have to worry about that shit.
After we're done through all the characters, we might just stick around just to talk shit in general. So
I definitely, that's what I'm waiting for.
since it's not going to stay up, we're going to go
Wait,
ahead.
if they're gonna talk shit about like everybody?
The show.
Huh?
The show.
I
The
don't
show.
know.
Okay, the
Talk
show.
about the show.
Ooh.
I might say
That's
some
not
things.
fun. That's no fun. I want to
May not
roast
be
a
able-
certain he who should not be named.
No,
We
I
may-
mean,
it's not staying up. We may do that too.
No.
I got words
He said
about
no.
that.
I
He
mean,
said
if
no.
it's not staying up. Well, I said no. Listen,
No.
I'm going to be
that's a
the
no.
big kid
That's a
here
no.
and just say, let's no. Let's not.
Let's
not.
let's knock the ice cream out of his hand. Let's just do that. Let's do that.
Ice cream out of whose hand?
Nobody. Okay, who's
Just
next?
put it in
Nobody.
the chat. Just put
Nobody.
Nobody.
All right, Leafy, go.
Me. Motorha, I can't really roast her as much because, as everyone else has said, the show does it for us. Does it for everyone. But the question is, since I haven't actually watched this fucking show, does anyone actually, outside of the family, regard her as Inuyasha and Kagome's child? Does she have any recognition as being the child of the world saver?
It's a good question. I don't think so.
No, because that would involve caring about the characters.
Oh yeah, well, good point. But I can't say too much on her. She's good. She doesn't deserve the bullshit. She doesn't deserve being a fainting goat. She doesn't deserve the dog shit in the morning. And Koga, I'm coming for you.
I am ashamed of Koga.
Koga, you failed.
No, not just Koga. She has a whole ass uncle who is the strongest demon there is.
No,
Yeah.
see, no. If Shishomaru don't care about his own kids, he
That
don't
is
care
true.
about his
That
brother's
is true.
kids.
That is
That's
true.
why I
That
say
is true.
Koga.
You're right.
That's why I
Yeah,
say
you're
Koga
right.
and
That's
ignores
why-
Sesshomaru.
You're right.
Because Koga
Okay.
actually gave a shit about Inuyasha and Kagome.
Well, Kagome.
Well,
Kagome.
yeah,
We were
that's
talking
debatable.
about who should be watching Motoha. It should have been
Buzzer.
Koga and Muraku. But yeah,
Yeah, that is true. That's a good point.
I'll say this. I'm a judge, but I'll say this real quick. I'm disappointed in Koga, and it is all because you were in love with her mom. You may have been kind of friends with Inuyasha, you kind of not friends with Inuyasha, but they were important people to you. And the one thing that Kagome asks you to do before she disappears is to look after her daughter. And what do? You hand her off to somebody else. And then when that woman goes missing, you ain't have no questions of where she went. All I'm saying. I should have been seeing wolves all over the place trying to find this little girl. That's all I'm saying.
And
Ooh.
I've always said this, and this, I'm sorry, it's a slight hop down the bunny trail off topic here. The original cast, they just removed all their character growth, all their development. They're nothing but hollow husks of what they once were. So the Koga in Yashahime, that's not the same Koga from Inuyasha. That is a completely different Koga. One who has no heart, no soul, and none of the character development.
Wait, didn't he have pupils?
Where is the light?
Yes, he did have pupils.
Okay, that's not Koga. Then that's some
That's
other
not Koga.
person
These are
wearing
imposters.
wearing his husk.
Hold on, wait. He had pupil. Man, get the. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it
go
off.
look at him.
Pupils in Yashahime.
He
Turn-
has pupils.
It's
Turn
bad.
it. Turn it off. Turn it off.
His
Yeah.
Turn it off.
Yeah, go find him. Go find a picture of him, Yashahime.
I
and
don't
see if he
even
has
want to see
pupils.
it. I don't even want to see it. I don't even want. I'm good.
I
I'm
don't
good.
even
Series
like
is sus.
seeing it. I know
whole-
a friend is watching the stream right now, and I'm sorry. Yes, they messed up Koga's design. I know you liked him, friend.
Then they kind of mess up
In the
everybody's.
original series, he didn't have pupils,
Yeah.
and then in Yashahime, he does.
Okay. All right. I'm done.
All right, let's bring up everybody's favorite slice of Wonder Bread, blandest, most annoying character of the whole damn show.
I thought we already
To
went
walk.
past Taka Shitty.
Nope, we're
There's
going
another
Toa.
one.
Go Toa. Come on,
Okay.
bring it up.
Okay.
I want to let everybody pop off.
All right, I will wait my turn.
Go, Ina. You came on for this.
I came on specifically for this watered down dollar store, non-name brand, bitch, Mary Sue of a Kagome character that Sunrise is trying to push on us. I hate this character with every fiber in my being. I have gone out to literally say, if I ever hear more like Toa's BA, I might actually go feral and just snap and break something. Everything about her literally is the thing I hate about main characters. Mary Sue. She's overpowered. She has an ugly ass design. Who the hell wears all white when you go to the feudal era? Bitch, there is no tide in the feudal era. How the hell are you gonna get those stains out to begin with? 2, her obsession with her sister borderlines on psychotic. She's gonna one day just look at Setsuna and murder her in her sleep and, like, I don't know, do something really weird to her. I'm not gonna say what, but the implication's there. She is so obsessed with her sister, and her sister hates her so goddamn much that if Susuna had not died, she might have just slapped her sister and told her, you know what? It'd be better if we just went off on our own because you're goddamn weird. There's nothing good about her. That red random stripe in her hair, that fucking chalk hair shit that she has there makes me wanna just buzz her hair off. Her mullet in her human form and demon form make me hate mullets so much. Mullets are cute. Mullets can be adorable. Anything on Toa, though, on Twati, is disgusting. Because it just does not go with her. It's
She has a
ugly.
mullet in her human form.
Yeah, she has 2 mullets. In her human form and her demon form. Also, hair does not grow like that. Where the hell like, in demon magic, why does hair grow like hair grows like hers? It's ugly. Everything about her makes me want to break something. I want to commit a crime whenever I look at her. Like right now, I'm looking at her and I'm thinking about how to like hack into somebody's computer or something. I hate her so much. She's so goddamn annoying. And she forgot her sister, her ugly ass May of a sister who, like, I get the show is trying to push that family it's based on blood since, you know, the whole Ren thing. But for a girl who was all on about saving her family in the modern era, she sure as hell forgot about them. And she doesn't even want to save her, like, fight her dad because Sir Shurmur. What is that? Like, who's messing with me? I hate everything about this character.
Damn.
All right, Billy, go.
Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to find this mullet.
No, I'm trying to find the mullet. Wait, Billy, wait, I have it. I'll send it to you.
You gonna send it to me? Okay.
I'll send it
No,
to
to
you.
me. To me. Send it to me. I want to see
Yeah,
this mullet.
Her mullet. Oh my
Should
god, her mullet.
Should I start in the meantime?
Yeah, just do. Good to
Okay,
go.
because I have the picture of her demon form up. Remember when you were 13 and you were doing your role plays, right? And you had your character, your original character. They had one purple eye, one red eye, and they had the crescent moon shape and like the long hair, and they were like half demon, half vampire. That's what the hell. That's what that's what Tora design looks like. It is so just awful. And it's so cheesy. They gave her like Sesshomaru's moon. It like zaps on her forehead during the episode when she goes full demon. It's just so cheesy and corny. And it does not help it since people hate Toa already. She's bland, boring, weak, mostly useless. Well, she's not weak. They made her a Mary Sue that can do any and everything. She's perfect. She was a pacifist the first 3 episodes, and all of a sudden she stopped being a pacifist. But it's just so cheesy, and it doesn't help. Like the
It was
fact
the
that
opposite.
yeah, it doesn't help that people don't like Toa to begin with. Nobody likes Toa, and they decided to give her the worst design. Her design is probably worse than Setsuna's, only because her hair grows for some reason. For some reason, you go from short hair to to long hair when we become a full demon. Not sure why, but apparently that's a thing. Did you find it?
I just dropped it in the
Just
group
dropped
chat.
Yeah.
The mullet.
Give us the mullet.
You want to see it?
She's Joe Dirt. Somebody call her Tiger King Toa, and you know what? That's true.
Tiger King Show. Y'all ain't shit.
It's a Tiger King. Right? Y'all ain't shit for that.
Y'all ain't shit for that. Y'all ain't
Why
shit
y'all
for
over
that.
here talking about the Tiger King like that?
Y'all ain't shit.
Tiger King ain't deserve that.
People actually like the Tiger King.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was like, I don't even know why y'all did the Tiger King like that.
That was so ugly and unbearable that she made mullets ugly. How is it possible
And
that
I
one
like-
character can make everything unbearable? Yeah, ugly.
But I'm trying to figure out, would her demon form design be as bad if people actually liked her?
It would be worse.
If people actually liked her, it would be worse.
Probably.
Yes. Think about it. Like, oh, you made the good character ugly as hell. That makes no sense.
It makes zero sense.
They did that
Alright.
with every other character. I mean, look what they did to Sesshomaru.
That is true. That is true. And Kagome, whose eyes cannot be level for some reason. Never can her eyes ever be level in Yashahime.
Oh, they disrespected my queen.
They
I'm
did.
still.
Yeah.
They disrespected everybody from the original series.
Nobody had a damn ruler when they were drawing. Nobody had a ruler. Get nobody.
Is it my turn to start roasting?
Go ahead.
Do I need to leave?
Yeah, go Ginger.
Go Ginger.
All right, I'll talk about Little Miss
Go
wandered out
Ginger.
of the Colonel Sanders dating game.
Oh shit.
Damn. Well, damn.
Well, look, she looks like she's the offspring of Colonel Sanders and the worst Walmart Karen you ever met, and you know it.
Whoa!
Or Wendy.
Oh, no.
No, don't disrespect Wendy's like that.
That's where that red stripe of hair comes from.
Yeah.
No. See, that would have been from Pippi Longstocking, who is just as annoying when you actually think about it in context. Or, Anne with an E from Anne of Green Gables, which I actually liked Anne of Green Gables, but good God, was that child annoying when she was younger, hitting people with her chalkboard just because she didn't like people nicknaming her carrots.
That's annoying.
Yeah, actually, I have red hair, so I understand. But, you don't beat people over the head with a fucking chalkboard over it. Violent ass Mary Sue, which is exactly what the fuck Toa is. Which also, and I say she is the worst Walmart Karen ever because, she's even possessive of her own sister, Mai Setsuna. What, are you an incestuous little shit on top of it as well? Wouldn't surprise me with the way Sunrise is writing shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Woo.
Yeah.
So the hair gets longer to make her seem more impressive because she has absolutely nothing to her to make her impressive. That's also why she has to be overpowered and everything like that. They're trying to compensate. It's like small dick syndrome, but with an anime character. Let's make them seem impressive because there's actually nothing impressive about them.
Where is the lie?
There is no lie. That's the thing.
Where is the lie? Where is the lie?
Also, she is, once again, the biggest proof that Rin is not related to these two little shit stains known as Toa and Setsuna, because, again, even further proof that even in human form, they look nothing like the child, because that's what Rin is, a child, for anyone listening, and might disagree with that. Yes, Rin is a child. Because her eyes are Kagra's eyes, especially, after the pearl is out and they have no pupil to them. Definitely get that from Kagra. Also, let's talk about how stupid she is. Let me hand the bad guy the magic pearl that I have.
She is so dumb. Yeah.
Oh my god. No, I didn't even touch on that. Holy hell.
She's so dumb.
She
yes.
has the IQ of a sessrinner.
Damn! Oh, snap.
She doesn't even have two brains
no.
to rub together.
Oh my god! Not a Sessrinner.
It's one of those situations where it's like sharing the brain cell that day. It's not Toa because she doesn't have it. Stupid as fuck, which also goes all along with the whole Karen thing I mentioned. She's just a stupid Mary Sue with nothing original or impressive about her. That is all she is.
Well,
She's the one who wishes she's Beyonce, but ain't.
damn.
Oh my god.
Sunrise trying to make her Beyonce.
I forgot how, and I don't know how I forgot how dumb she was. I forgot about that.
Oh my god, I forgot how goddamn stupid she is. Holy hell.
Yeah, that's because of
Oh
how
my God.
unmemorable she is. The only thing
Yeah,
really
she's
notable
not-
ever is her stupid appearance, which everyone mocks for looking like the fucking Colonel Sanders.
Oh my god, this Joe Dirt bitch. Holy hell.
Remember?
Well,
Remember that? Do y'all remember that Ann and Ask that I got where they're like, Toe was like, yeah, I know how it is feeling different. They're like, if you don't shut the fuck up.
Honestly,
my God.
I think her ass was raised in the modern era because somebody would have killed her as a child in the feudal era. Oh wait, they tried that.
They tried.
oh,
Damn. The feudal era universe gave her up and sent it to the future. Oh my god.
They said we don't want her. You can
We
take
don't
it.
want it. Y'all can have it.
Not ours. Not ours. You keep it.
Not it.
this
Not
one's
it.
dumb. Never mind.
Not it. Not it. Oh
Also,
my
y'all
God.
can fucking yell at me now for saying like, "Oh, I have nothing to roast."
Yeah, see, I should have decided to roast on that level too. I didn't prepare anything to like roast because I thought we were gonna play nice. No, I should have.
Okay.
We're
no,
coming
I-
for those.
We're coming for
Okay.
throats.
For our audience,
never
I will
play
apologize
nice
ahead of time. A few of the people here who are roasting today was supposed to be judges because we were supposed to have a whole panel of roasters, but some of them couldn't make it.
Then they
Some
died.
Some for good reasons, some for not. They just didn't show up. You know.
Because I was supposed to be a judge because I am, as you're aware, I'm very good at roasting. I was supposed to be a judge, so I never put any thought into like preparing anything to roast them.
I have
If that
anything
makes
to say
sense.
'cause I actually haven't seen Yashahime.
Damn.
But apparently
too.
the show is just so bad that you don't have to see a single episode in order to roast it thoroughly.
Whoa!
Accurate.
I mean, nothing happened throughout
Nothing
the whole
happened.
thing. So
You didn't miss
it doesn't
anything.
matter.
If you didn't watch it, you didn't miss anything. It's okay.
The indigestion from being completely grossed out. You missed that, but I mean that
You missed the pedophilia. That's what you missed. Otherwise,
and frankly I don't miss that shit.
Wait, you ready? Sorry.
You roast a Joe Dirt looking ass? Hell yeah.
Hey, don't insult Joe Dirt like that.
Joe
Joe
Dirt
Dirt.
K.
have y'all seen the picture I have up? Y'all seen it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Joe
Yeah,
Dirt.
because
Yeah,
I
Joe Dirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Joe
okay.
Dirt K.
Roast
Okay.
Well,
Joe
like
Dirt.
that was actually a
Yeah.
good movie. It was like the so bad it's funny, but that was at least kind of good and enjoyable. Yashahime is just like going to the dentist with no anesthesia.
Okay, so anyway,
Alright, go, Twee.
can we discuss the fact that she started out with somewhat of brains and personality, and then the carbon monoxide from the fire from 14 years ago just fucking kicked in, and her brain, her brain just went, "Later, bitch,
no.
I'm out."
Oh no.
And can we also discuss how throughout the entire thing she just got stupider and stupider and stupider, and at no point did someone go, "Damn, bitch, you okay? You alright? Do you do something?" Because holy fucking shit, you just went from somewhat smart, somewhat competent to giving away your power because the hug made you wet.
Oh no.
Because she legit even says that. She's like, "That felt different from my hug with Papa Soda." Like, girl, what kind of hugs you having with your Papa over there?
Oh no.
That's your thing. Like, "Whoa, that felt different." Like, holy shit. Like, Sunrise, I know you have no concept of how to rate children unless RT is shoving her fist up your ass. But Jesus fucking Christ, a 14-year-old knows crushes and whatnot. I mean, like, half of Kagome's story development was whether or not she was going to date Hojo. So, like, the fact that you had this character who apparently is, like, on the mental level of a 5-year-old. So there you go, Sessrunners. There's her connection to her mother. She has the mindset of a freaking child. There you go.
Pimp
Oh
down.
no.
Pimp down. Pimp down.
So there you go. There's your connection. But like, and also, what was the point of like giving her this like tomboy uniform when she's more feminine than anyone else? Like, I have expected this character to look at a puddle of mud and start crying. Like, oh, and then, like, what was the point of, her relationship with Setsuna? Because by the end, she's just like, my Setsuna. Like, ah, shit, you broke my toy, man. Like, man, I'm gonna have to ask my dad for a new toy. You broke it. That was, like, the equivalent of her relationship with Setsuna. But overall, like, I mean, Toya just roasts herself. Like, she just doesn't do anything of value. Everything has to be handed to her. She's so insignificant that her father walked away from her, too, and was like, here, have this broken-ass sword. I don't know, shove it in your sister. I don't give a shit. I'm just gonna go fuck off again, because I'm a deadbeat dad. Still gotta find those cigarettes. So, but yeah, no, I mean, Toya just kind of roasts herself. She's Wonder Bread, Mary Sue, Joe Dirt-looking ass.
Not the looking ass.
Let's face it, her design half the time with the animation makes her look like David Spade, okay?
David Spade is at least good looking.
At least David Spade is pleasing. She do look like David Spade.
David
He
Spade is
has a big
entertaining.
personality.
At least
Like,
David Spade is entertaining. At least
He has a legacy. What does Toa have besides being ugly?
and he was kind of
Also-
fine. He was fine when he was younger too. He was.
He was okay. Just to preface, we're gonna make fun of Toa. I'm not specifically making fun of herself. I'm making fun of everything she represents, which is Sunrise's golden child. But apparently, their golden child is actually just shit covered. It's a child. It's just shit with a like fake gold foil around it. Because underneath it, it's literally nothing but literal Takichiyo poop. That's all it is. That's all she is.
She's terrible. She's pretty bad.
But I mean, I'm just gonna quickly finish. I mean, like, let's be thankful that Soda was her dad, because I mean, otherwise his dumbass would have put a fork in a socket.
She's so goddamn.
Oh my gosh.
That made me feel tingly. Let me do it again.
This isn't staying up.
Oh no.
This is definitely not staying up.
But this is how you roast. Like, you ever see those roast shows? This is exactly what they do. It's just insults.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it is.
Yeah.
You can leave it up, Billy.
You said what?
Yeah, you could leave it up. I mean, all they're gonna do is cry that we're roasting their precious characters.
Oh, I wasn't even talking about them. They're insignificant. I was talking about YouTube's guidelines. I wasn't talking about them. I don't care about them.
Nah, we haven't said anything that roasts of like fictional characters is fine. They don't give a crap about that. Like, if we were roasting like actual people, like then they would be kind of like, okay, yeah, you're dangerously close. But I mean, they allow Keemstar, so
Well, damn.
They have
That's what I'm saying.
the Comedy Central roast up on YouTube, so I'm pretty sure it's
yeah.
perfectly
Comedy
fine.
Central has that thing we don't have, which is called Moolah. We do not have the Moolah.
No. Not comedy.
Yeah, so
Comedy
we can
Central's
name
Moolah.
fictional characters.
Yeah, I think the name under the video would have to be changed. Right now, it just says The Problem with Lolicon and Mainstream Children's Media Part 2.
Yeah, I said that. I was like, Billy, you forgot to change the title.
Billy.
Oh, really?
Point
Oh, wow,
number
yeah.
like a zillion of why Billy is not the leader.
Y'all know what? Y'all ain't shit. How about that?
1 zillion.
Deduct points from Billy for not remembering to change the name.
Everyone says Billy is our leader, but half the time we just bully her.
As you can see, so
Me
you guys are my witnesses. Somebody needs to come set me free. I'm being held hostage against my will.
She's in the pit.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch as I put her in timeout. Watch this. Watch this.
My Now, that's what you get now for being stupid, because if you put me in timeout, you guys can't be heard on the stream. I can.
Billy, oh, the Squidbilly shot. I love that.
Did you
Nice.
Did you hear me?
I'm Squidbilly.
Did you hear me? So if you put me in timeout, I'm the one hosting the stream, stupids. So it's like you put yourself in timeout. Nah.
Is somebody eating right now?
Yes, they said somebody's eating. Who's eating?
Opened a bag of chips. I did.
Who's
hear that.
eating?
Was that using?
Yeah.
I don't have a bag of chips.
The topic is education.
I literally have
I
nothing.
hear strange sounds.
Wait, is that the top of the stream? Oh no. Oh, this is false advertising. They're gonna take us down.
Did we get back on topic? Back to the Toa roast?
I mean,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So,
we forgot Leafy. I'm sorry. Go Leafy. Roast the Toa. Roast the toe. Go.
To say here, I think the reason why Toa is the favored sibling of the Sessriners is just because you have this 14-year-old. Oh, she's so much like Rin. No, she's as dumb as fuck as Rin. Ooh, I'm gonna give my shiny pearl to this guy. Ooh, I'm gonna fight everything. Then no, we can't fight. That's mean. The freaking demon hunters, bounty hunters. Oh, this is what we gotta do. Tell what? No, that's mean. I swear, she has nothing good to her. She has nothing good to her. I've seen pictures of my dad with a mullet, and he still looks a whole lot better than Toa when she gets a mullet. But for the long hair, I swear, they were that fucking dragon. Oh, let's show she's up. Let's make her hair long. That dragon ball. The only thing missing is a sand tail. That's it.
Leafy's audio cut out a bit.
Step back.
oh no.
Step back. Step back. Are you here?
Yeah. Weird.
You back?
You back?
Me? Yeah. I died. All right. Let's pull up the next
Hello?
favorite character. Yeah. Me. Homest.
Leafy here. Leafy got
Hello?
back. Leafy fixed stuff.
All right. Leafy good. Leafy ready. Leafy want to
Yes.
continue.
Yes.
Go Leafy.
As I said, the only thing missing from Toa to make her look like the shittiest Dragon Ball OC is a tail. The red eyes, the white hair, the little streak. You could just make her like. You say she's a half demon princess. Let's just now make her a shitty other anime princess. But otherwise, I'm done. She's just dumb as her mom.
Oh Jesus.
All right. Speaking
Key roast
of,
on Ren.
I love roasting Ren.
all right, let's pull up the most interesting, the best character, the most funny, the queen of this entire show, but only in Sessriners' minds, Rin.
That's how bland she is. We have nothing to say.
Find Rin because she's so insignificant.
She
can't
is
even bother to
Let's just
It took forever just to get to her.
Well, yeah, that's because nobody cares about her.
nobody. Not only does nobody care about her outside of, outside of Yashahime, like in real life, nobody cares about her. But also, nobody on Yashahime cares about her.
She's
Nobody.
just a prop.
No, they
Nobody.
don't.
She is the equivalent of a damn lamp at this point. Well, I guess she sleeps and almost dies when she wakes up and then goes back to sleep. I guess that's what you call useful, but otherwise,
Sexy lamp. Sexy child lamp.
I was about to say yes.
Is that leg lamp from A Christmas Story?
Magikarp.
Magikarp.
No.
No, us yesterday. Up where they walk, up where they run.
where they walk. The
Where
set
they
that smells like goldfish.
Wondrous and free.
Wish I could be.
Stuck in this damn tree.
Love your
Yep.
shit.
I think Billy is broken.
Oh my god. Billy was the first one who said that goldfish
The
fucking
snack,
thing.
the snack
The
that
snap
smiles back
that
looking
smiles
ass.
back. Goldfish. About to kill me.
All right, well, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, let's get back on
Oh
topic.
my god, alright.
Oh my gosh,
You know,
showed up in the comments.
you know.
With those lava lamps.
I don't care about Rin. Besides Toa, Rin is just that character where you're like, oh shit, I forgot she was here. Shishimaru, if he is in fact her groomer, he is at this point.
Ugh.
I'm pretty sure he has lost her so many times because this girl does not do anything. She just sits there. She is so goddamn stupid. One reason why I don't think Kagura is Towa's mom is because, like, Rin and Towa are both on the same level of stupidity. This little girl, this little child, literally in the first episode, thinks that Inuyasha and Moroku are at the fucking door. She's like, oh my god, they're back. Little girl, no, they're not. Why are you trying to open the door for strangers? But I'm pretty sure that's the reason why she was so easily able to be groomed. It's because she's that gullible. And I feel so bad saying this about her because she's the victim in this.
Oh,
She
wow.
is so goddamn and
We'll say that gullibility has nothing to do with susceptibility to grooming. We're just
no,
roasting.
Yeah.
we're just roasting her.
We're just
'Cause
roasting
she's-
her, right.
We're roasting the
Yeah,
character,
we're
not
roasting the
not
character.
real life people.
Right,
just
right.
just so
Mm-hmm.
just so anybody who's listening and thinks that what I'm saying is at face value. No, I'm just saying this about Rin.
Yeah.
She's so goddamn stupid.
She's an idiot.
She is.
She's an idiot. She really is.
Jesus
She's
Christ.
an idiot.
I'm now want to know how she got stuffed in that tree. Like, what did somebody leave a little? You know how like
It was James Woods.
they leave.
It was James Woods. Ooh, it's a piece of candy. Ooh,
Oh yeah,
candy.
they James Wood her basically. They left a little trail of little tiny like candy of all things, into a tree, and he just locked her up in there. And she not
Well,
one
I
question.
mean, if he's a groomer, like if he's
Where is the lie? Where is the lie?
Candy is a lure. I'm just saying.
Feel bad for Rin, but at the same time, I just don't give a fuck for Rin because if her life is literally being tied to her other child, the one who's dead, then might as well just kill her now. She has spent 14 years in a tree,
Shit.
not even knowing what's going on, while her groomer's watching over her. Just kill her already. That way she can go to heaven with her parents. Because I'm pretty sure those are the only people in the whole universe who actually give a fuck about her. And they've been dead for years.
Oh God.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
Well,
like-
damn.
Tell us how you really feel. Hit that road.
Let it all hang out, why don't you? Jeez. What more can you say?
She's not
Pickle
a queen.
Rin.
That's Pickle Rin, yeah. She's
Yeah,
not a
Pickle
queen
Rin.
for one. Because
Did
to
she-
be a queen, you actually have to have some type of agency and be assertive.
you have to.
She has
yeah.
nothing.
Oh God. Look at me, Morty. Look at me, Morty.
Oh, I hate who did this? I hate it. I'm gonna save it.
Pickle Morty. Face ass.
Face ass.
Rin.
Oh, jeez.
I'm a queen.
Jeez.
But I'm a queen, but I don't own shoes, face ass. I'm a queen. I'm a queen, but I've been stuck in the tree for 14 years, face ass. Okay.
She ain't a queen. She a queen.
She is a queen of peasants. I'll call her that. She's a
She
queen
been
of
squatting in
peasants.
Kaede's house this whole damn time because of her broke ass, homeless ass husband. Apparently,
I wouldn't even consider her a concubine. I wouldn't even consider her that.
No, she is not. No, she is not. Pediatric pickle peasant.
Oh my god.
I said pediatric pickle peasant. Who said that?
Me.
You win. You win. You win the street. You win.
Pediatric pickle peasant.
Thank you.
Oh god, the alliteration.
You win.
Talk about she a queen. Oh my
You
god.
win.
Oh no! Oh no! You put it up.
Oh no.
You put. You put. Oh no!
That shit is so stupid. It just make you laugh because the way he laughing.
I can't. I can't right now. That is pediatric pickle peasant. Oh no! Oh, that won the whole thing for me right there. That was it.
Yeah.
That's the thing that needed to be.
I'll give that one to you.
Triple P.
This is why I wasn't supposed to be a contestant, remember? This is why I wasn't supposed to be a contestant.
We were supposed to be judges.
Yep, I was supposed to be a judge.
Why y'all do this?
Yeah. See, y'all set yourselves up for failure.
Why y'all do this? Y'all gave Billy enough time to think of something.
Exactly.
Y'all
I'm
did
like,
this.
once I get into it, it's enough.
Oh no.
Hey,
Oh
am I
god.
up?
All right.
Yeah, you can go.
Yeah,
You can
Jennifer's
go.
up. Oh,
Go ahead.
All right. So I guess let's talk about Little Miss Paper. And I say she's Little Miss Paper because she is so bland that you could just write anything on her. She is nothing more than something for incomplete persons to self-insert into because they have no creation, like no creativity, where they can't think of their own character to put into the Inuyasha world. That's really what she is. She is a stand-in, a prop, nothing more than whatever the disillusioned viewer wants her to be. That's all she is. Because that's why she has so few lines. The more she speaks, the more of a personality has, the less she is as a blank slate for people to self-insert into. And that's the truth. But I mean, they could have at least, I don't know, put a brush through her hair, made it look like she wasn't exactly, rolling in dirt all day. Like, come on! Sessrin supposedly has money to bring her all these fancy kimonos that he quote-unquote groomed her with. Could he not afford her a damn hairbrush?
She was a peasant. Then she,
Yeah, but even the peasants had hairbrushes.
then she became.
Kagome could brush their hair.
Then she
Why can't
became.
Rin? Could she not even borrow a brush from Kagome? But then again, nobody cared about her to let her be abused, so of course they're not going to loan her a hairbrush. Yeah, no, just do whatever the fuck you want, right? That's exactly what she is.
God.
And the only thing she is a queen of is the queen of nothingness. That is what she is. She is a nothingness. And now I loved Rin in the OG series. She was an adorable child. That is not the Rin of Yashahime. The Rin of Yashahime is nothing. She is nothing. She is whatever you want her to be. She is the Anastasia Steele, the Bella Swan, the character who has nothing to them so that you can take over and put no effort into anything in order to bag the man of your dreams, which for a lot of the Sessriners is Sesshomaru. That is exactly what Rin is.
A self-insert. Yep.
A self-insert to a T. And that is the only reason she has any appeal. That is the only reason why anybody likes her in Yashahime. That's it.
I just know that Sesshomaru, when he was raising his damn wife, he could have taught her how to comb her hair. I know that much.
Exactly. Like, why does she still have, like...
He's flawless. His hair is combed, but she still looks like she had combed her hair since she was 4. But okay.
He could have been good. He could have
That's
at least
because
told her that. But no.
Just a while ago, it wasn't that long ago, she was 4.
Damn.
But they want to keep her young because anyone with intelligence wouldn't actually slot themselves into this raging trash fire that they're calling Yashahime. That's why they had to keep her child, because they're stupid. So,
I mean, if they drew her as an adult, she just becomes Kagome.
yeah, there's that too.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
All right. Go, Twee.
Yep, go.
Oh, goody, I get to roast the left in the fridge 14 leftovers.
Oh no, she's moldy.
Call that bitch leftovers.
They left her there. They just left her there. Just let her just sit. It's like that old fast food bit that you were totally gonna save for tomorrow, and now it's like 20 years later.
Oh no, it's sitting in the back of the fridge with the mold.
Yeah, pretty much. Can we just like establish that like as Ginger said, nobody gave a shit about her. Her own like grandmother character didn't even care she went missing. She was like, yeah, she went missing. That sucks. Anyway, I'm old. Can we also acknowledge the fact that the only scenes with this character are her sleeping or dying? Like, she has such little impact on the plot that literally they pulled out apparently a pinwheel of time to bring back time because she does nothing. She has no purpose other than to sit there, maybe do a little bit of magic carp face, maybe die, and then go back to sleep. She doesn't do anything. They couldn't even give her a new robe. Like, legitimately, this character has had one robe. She actually, no, that's unfair, because Final Act did give her a different robe. But according to Yashahime, she's had a total of 2 fucking robes her entire life. Her original one and her quote-unquote birthing one. And can we just talk about the fact that apparently, she just has such little presence that nobody acknowledged she gave birth after the fact. Once he took the kids and yeeted himself off to the forest, everybody was just like, yeah, she still lives with Kaede. We don't really talk about that one much. She's that insignificant. That she had, let's see what else. That nobody in the show even calls her a woman. She's girl. They always call her a girl. And it's like, damn, says Shomaru. How come you couldn't even like give her like maybe, I don't know, like a couple more years? Just 2 more years. Like even that would have been more acceptable than what you did. Like, man, like even in Yashahime, 2 years after she doing grabby hands at him in the flashback scene, apparently she getting dicked down. Like, Jesus. Like, there was just no point to Rin at all. And, like, that's something I always find hilarious about people who love Sessrin. I'm like, this show takes a steaming shit on your ship. More so than, like, anyone else. At least everyone else is still somewhat together. You get deadbeat dad still looking for his cigarettes and left in the fridge for 14 years.
That's the thing, man. I'm like, why do you like this? Why does anybody like this who likes Sessrin? It's the shittiest take on your ship that there could possibly be. How shit are your standards to where you like this? Like,
they just he's just like that. Literally, your shit. Like that's the thing I always find amusing about people who ship this.
It's funny.
Like,
I think it's funny. Yeah.
I'm like, y'all got it worse than any of us.
Yeah, like they're like, at least we have crumbs, bitch. Yes, crumbs you do have, and the worst type of crumbs. I would rather have nothing than crumbs. You don't even get crumbs.
You get radioactive cement, graphite from the Chernobyl. That's what you get. You get graphite from Chernobyl, and now
you get radioactive. Look, you get radioactive fish pellets.
That's pretty much it. Like, it's so bad. Like said before, did Rin never get shoes, like, ever? Like, no. Everyone else has shoes. I mean, like, even Inuyasha, excusing Inuyasha, at least he's a half demon. Yeah, exactly. Grandmaster G makes a good point. They get under the fridge crumbs. Yeah, you get when you actually move the fridge after like 10 years of living in the place and like, oh
something
shit,
fell
what the
back
fuck's
there.
under?
Exactly.
That's what they get. But overall, there's no point to roasting Rin. There's nothing there. It's like looking at a piece of water, a receipt that falls in the pond, and going, well, I guess that's the end of that, and just watching it disintegrate in the water. That's about the most I can say about Rin.
No.
Damn. Alright, Leafy. You up?
Yep. When everyone calls her Rin a pickle, it kind of makes me sad because pickles are a beloved treat of me and one of my godparents. So I feel it's almost an insult upon pickles. But Rin, to me, is the equivalent of what happened last year when Mom and I were cleaning out a pantry and we found a potato that was there for like 2 whole years. Oh, this exists. Okay. In the trash you go.
Potato.
Yes, that's what she is to me. She is nothing but a potato. She does nothing. She just there. Everyone's like, yep, that's a potato, all right. Then carry on with their lives. I'm good.
Yeah, much to say about a piece of
Just potato.
It's so
Potato.
bland. She's just so bland and boring. I don't understand how people like I like Child Ren because Child Ren was cute. Adult Ren is so bland and boring. Like, I don't understand the...
Adult Ren doesn't exist, though.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
that is true.
It's
Well,
teenage
when I say
Rin.
adult
It's
Ren, I'm using
teenage
it
Rin.
ironically. You know, they think she's an
Okay.
adult. I'm talking about Sessriners when they say adult Ren. When I say adult Ren, like
There
they're
are
like
two
such,
Ren.
yeah, like such, like it exists. So when I roast a Ren, I'm talking about the Ren that they've come up with versus the actual Ren who we have because Sessriners live in a whole nother universe that we don't,
OG
we don't
Ren.
live in.
OG Ren had her cuteness. OG
Yeah.
Ren had a little charm to her.
But there's only like,
Yashahime Ren is just a potato.
and it's like there's something.
Pickles have complex taste. Pickles have
have
complex taste. Potatoes got nothing.
Split. But it's just something
All
about
right.
just when you're
Let's go
little.
to
I'm sorry, when you're like little and like being like covered in dirt and having your hair messy, you know, there's like a cute appeal to it. You know what I mean? Like when
Yeah.
little kids, when you're an adult,
Yeah.
when you're older, I'll say that. When you're older, there's nothing cute about it. It's just a hot mess.
Yeah.
All right.
So
Let's pull up our next favorite character. The one, the only. Anime. Discount. Onision. Podomaru.
Oh, damn, he's on Nizion now. Podomaru, where you at?
There he is.
this one's gonna hurt me. I'm a big fan of the OG Sesshomaru and his complex story arc.
This is
That apparently never happened to the Yashahime Podomaru because he has none of that character development.
You guys call him Pedomaru? I've been calling him Pedo Maru.
Yeah.
I just call him Onision Maru.
I call him Sesshomaru to begin with.
Tomato. Same thing. Tomato. All right, Ina. Pop off.
Okay. So, another reason why I don't consider the twins, like Kagura's daughters, is because Kagura was too good for this piece of shit. This motherfucker literally has hated his brother who is like 15, mind you, for thousands of years only because daddy did not leave him the good pointy boy. Daddy said to his deadbeat of a son, you gotta make your own way, child. And also, I don't acknowledge you as my child. So, walk off into the woods. He has hated Inuyasha so much that fucking 14 years later, he decides, I'm gonna fuck with my brother's life even more. I'm gonna take away his happiness. I'm going to shove him and his sexy wife into a goddamn pearl and let them just eat bones for the rest of their lives because fuck him. This motherfucker could not even get anybody to mate with in his age range that he had to groom a child because that was the only female who willingly wanted to be around him. Every other female has seen this motherfucker in his botch ass face and thought, I could do better. So they did. Kagura did better by literally dying and fucking up into the wind. This motherfucker is so goddamn useless and so goddamn irritating, and he does nothing. His child dies, and he, like you guys said, just steps over her body and throws his broken sword at his other child and goes, fix it. Bye. He gives away his sword. The whole point of his character development, his legacy, the proof that he decided that he was going to live his own life, do his own shit, because he's that much of a fucking idiot and that much of a deadbeat dad. I hate his face. Well, that's basically what I would say. I hate this version of Shishomaru because he is not my Hogu Somaru. He's not what the good Inuyasha series made him out to be. Wait,
Hello?
did something happen?
No,
Hello?
Everyone was quiet.
Everybody just went quiet.
Yeah, everybody went super quiet.
like, damn.
Yeah, like,
damn.
to be honest, I got kind of sad when I looked back on thinking about it because Sesshomaru is one of my favorite characters. I was kind of just like, damn, they ruined my boy. They ruined my boy.
Hurt.
I love the image of Shishomaru that we have made in our head. The secret Yashahime that lives in my head has this motherfucker be married to a sexy MILF, wife. But, like, when I look at him, all I think is, this character literally represents, like, nothing. This one, and then Kag and Nakara and Towa represent what the Yashahime creators basically make their show about. Nothing. I could go on more, but no. It's been more than 2 minutes.
I'll go. I legit got that sad, man. Like, literally got real sad thinking about that how they destroyed Sesshomaru's character. But I will say that supposedly there's this idea that Sesshomaru has, like, some grand scheme in mind. It's why he didn't raise his children, why he sent Setsuna off to be in a village because he's a deadbeat dad and didn't raise her, then sent her to Kaede to raise her. It's why he also, even with Toa emerging from the other world, didn't really even try to introduce himself to her. Why he's not trying to get to know them. I mean, his current wife, we'll call her, current wife. She's not a wife. But his current baby mama, he allowed to travel with him for free, for no reason, even though she's a human. His own offspring, you're trying to tell me that he has no interest in them whatsoever because of some BS excuse that the directors use, like he throws, what is it, the lions only raise the strongest cubs or something stupid like that. Wasn't that it?
That's what I remember, yeah.
Even though that's not true at all.
Yeah.
When it comes to lions, but I have another theory as to why he hasn't done anything as far as being a great dad. I think that Sesshomaru actually forgot he had kids because this Sesshomaru is so stupid. I really think he forgot he had kids. And then when they were born, he was like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, she's pregnant, he forgot. It's like, oh shit. So he takes them and he steals them. He meant to, like, leave them in the forest so they could die because he was there when Zero was plotting it. So clearly he wanted them dead because he didn't stop them from setting the forest on fire either. I think he wanted to burn the evidence and just, like, get rid of it to forget his shame. And he threw Ren in the tree hoping people would forget about her like you forget about leftovers in the back of the refrigerator. I think that's more or less what happened.
But they did forget about her.
But they actually did. Yeah, they actually did. And then And then Kaede's like, well, we already roasted Ren, so I won't roast Ren anymore. But I think that's what really happened. I think this is all about Sesshomaru trying to hide his shame from being a pedophile and getting a child pregnant. And I think that's what's really going on here. I don't think there's a grand scheme. I think Sesshomaru meant for them to die, and it just didn't turn out that way. So now he's like, shit, I gotta actually be a father now, crap. I think that's what situation he's in. Next.
So I guess it's my turn to roast Podomaru.
Mm-hmm.
All right, firstly, why the fuck did they make this guy look like he is 10 years younger than he did in the original anime? Like, what the fuck? Like, really, is it just that you want everyone to be young and what they consider cool? Like, that they had to give him a baby face? What the fuck is up with that? Secondly, what the hell did they do to his hair? It looks like he hasn't washed it in about 3 weeks. It's not, like, together and coiffed and beautiful like it was in the original series. No, it's all, like, stringy and, like, separated and looks like he hasn't washed it. And just, they made him so dumb. Like, he was already kind of a little dumb in the original series, but it's like they decided to give him the amount of brain cells that a sessrinner has, which is 0. What is, like, this grand master plan is I don't want to be a dad in this series. Like, that's really all it is, because he, you know, that whole demons don't raise their dads things, this rite of courage or cowardice or whatever. Like, firstly, he hated when his dad fucking did that, so why the fuck would he do it? Secondly, you know, who leaves toddlers in a forest? Like, or, well, newborns. Sorry, they were newborns, although if they were actually newborns, so he was carrying them, would have snapped their necks. And then he, like, face planted them into his chest plate, which, you know, has the little spikes on them, so he definitely would have killed them on the transport. Just, they took a good character and took everything good about him and destroyed it. The character that was Sesshomaru from the original series does not exist in Yashahime. It's a pathetic, sad excuse of a man-child who has nothing worth caring about. That's all he is. He's a plot device. Like, honestly, what the fuck does even he do in the series? Nothing. He's just there to stand and look pretty. That's really all he is. Like, a less entertaining Fabio. That's it. That's all I gotta say. I don't have anything else to say about Podomaru here. Hello?
Hello?
Twee, your
Honestly-
turn.
Yeah. Okay, so first thing first, what does Sesshomaru and a serial killer have in common? They hide the body.
Oh
Can we talk about how Sato is just so bad at writing this character? He literally had to yeet the main cast into a pearl for 14 years just to make the story about Sesshomaru. Because otherwise it wouldn't have worked at all. And that the Sesshomaru is so is so useless to the actual story. He can just fuck off whenever the hell he wants. Like everyone that we've roasted is just useless to the story. I mean, literally the entire story of Yashahime just could not happen and nothing in the universe would have changed. I mean, we went through a fucking comet, a so-called great demon lord coming to destroy everything, and still nothing has changed. Sesshomaru is so useless to the story that he delegated raising his children to Jokin. Like, Jokin has more experience in raising children than Sesshomaru at this point. Sesshomaru is so fucking useless and quite frankly stupid that he all but was bootlicking the villain guy. What was his name? I literally forgot, like, everyone. The only name I really remember is Zero, because that's about as much impact as she made. Zero. But yeah, the villain guy, Kirinamaru, or whatever the fuck his name is, he was just like, yeah, you're way better than the 14-year-old leftovers I forgot about. Awesome for you, hell yeah. Let's see what else. So Shomaru didn't even acknowledge anyone in the room but his sister-in-law. He has more respect for that for Kagome than he does his so-called true beloved. He was more concerned with the fact that Zero was dying than the fact that Rin was dying. Like, he legit was just like, ah, shit, this bitch dying again. Motherfucker, I should have just gotten rid of her when I had the chance. Fuck. But yeah, I mean, like, what is there really to say about Sesshomaru? Like, he went from an aloof, cool character to literally the butt of every Chris Hansen joke possible. So, I mean, I really have nothing. I really have nothing. There is nothing that hasn't already been said about the horrific way as Sesshomaru is treated in Yashahime. He's literally just a deadbeat dad still looking for them cigarettes. He's gonna find them at some point, guys. I promise you that. And he might come home, but he's gotta check the lottery first, see if he actually has purpose in life. But there you go. That's my roast. And crickets. I'm that bad at it.
I'm here.
It's not you. It's just the Shomaru is, depressing to talk about because he was such a great character, and they ruined it.
They ruined him. They ruined everyone. All right, Leafy.
Water our boy.
Top off.
Inuyasha's Sesshomaru. He had some brine to him. Not much. It was a little. But when you look at the Yashahime one, he can't even think enough. His mind is so empty, he can't even do his own eyeshadow right. It looks so wonky at times. There is, in that picture we have up, there is nothing going on behind those pretty eyes. It's just the sound of a microwave humming. And I can't say much more other than repeating something that someone else that I found in the chat. He forgot the cigarettes along with the kids. That's how little brain cells they gave him. I'm done. Everyone else has already gone off on him enough.
That was my baby. That was my baby.
He forgot about the baby mama. He forgot about the kids. He probably forgot about the cigarettes.
I never specifically hated Sesshomaru in the original series. I just thought of him as a side character. But with age and the more I develop taste, because as the older you get, you cultivate taste in media. I realized I fucks with this dude because I like what he represents. That family is not based on blood. It's based on how the people you meet and people you take care of. This motherfucker, now, Perumaru represents literally nothing but the ugliness in the world. And apparently that's what Sato-kan and Lolisawa believe is, like, what Inuyasha always represented.
Damn, called him Soda. What'd you call him?
Soda-kan.
Sato-kan.
I love that. I still love Soda-kan.
You snuck that in there. I like that.
That's all I remember. Yeah, that's it.
I am depressed.
His eyes are so empty in that picture. Billy, that
depressed.
picture you just put up.
Hit like the depression, man.
I'm depressed.
I swear, the picture Billy put up is perfect. There's nothing going on behind those eyes.
Yeah. Okay. Who's next?
Who's next? Who do we want to do next?
Let's roast her.
Let's go for it, Kaede.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's see if I have. Let's see. Let's find her. Do I even have Kaede? Is the question.
Yeah, you do.
She's clearly like the world's worst caretaker of your child.
She's right above Trikyo.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'm glad you know.
Somebody just said in the comments that
No, I don't. No, I don't have Kaede. I thought I did.
Somebody-
Though.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
It's in the roast character section.
Reason 1,000,000 zillionth why Billy is not the leader.
Man, don't make me come over there.
Boo, Billy. It's
No,
okay.
better you
We
don't.
love Billy. She's just our errand boy. Very, very sad.
She's just our errand boy. And it's hilarious because you can tell them all day, every day. I'm like, I only started this 7 months ago, but I think why they think, well, we talked about why they think I'm in charge. I think it's because nobody was really saying anything until I started saying something. I think that's what it did it, right? Isn't that it?
Makes
Well,
sense.
that number way 90% of the time.
Was that right? Is that right? I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like
I think it was just we didn't really have organization until you started gathering people.
See, I am in charge.
Yes, totally, dear. You
No,
are
you're not.
totally in charge.
Totally in charge. From down here
Yeah,
in the pits of from down here in the pits, I am in charge.
yeah. You're about as in charge as a toddler.
Is in charge of the house.
Yeah, you're about as in charge
Yeah.
as Rin is of her own destiny.
That's not very in charge, ma'am. I don't think you know what in charge means. I don't think you're using that
Exactly.
word right. I don't think you're using it right. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
There it
We know
There
what it
she
means.
is.
Want popcorn.
That's me.
First babysitter.
World's worst grandma.
Okay, I'm first, right?
Yep, go Ina.
So, I'm not sure whether I've clarified, but I am the captain of Kaede. This is my queen. She's everything I love about the crack ship that I created. But fuck this old ass bitch. What the fuck? How can she not remember that she saw the two ugly nuggets be born when she was literally there watching them be popped out into the world? And then go like, that one twin and the other twin, whatever the fuck their names are. This is so depressing. She's 80. She shouldn't be her brain shouldn't be deteriorating that much that she does not remember what the fuck they look like. They have a red streak. How is she so incompetent to take care of kids when she's been taking care of kids her whole life? Does she just not give a fuck anymore? Is she like, I quit. I make soup now. Fuck these kids. Fuck that little girl who looks like Kagome and Yasha. I don't even remember who the fuck they are. Fuck everything. It breaks my heart to look at her and realize that she's not the mama of the twins. Because, like, she was competent once. Now she's just so fucking useless that she doesn't do anything. She used to expo dump on everybody. Now she just stares at them and goes like, okay, and go out and fuck off, Toba. I don't give a fuck. She didn't care. She does not care about any of these characters. Like, is she not wondering where Shippo is? Where's Kagome? Where's Inuyasha? The little girl looks like them. That's Motoha. You don't want to question why the fuck she looks like them? Those two twins, you just saw them be born not that long ago and you just suddenly forgot who they are? Like, they did injustice to my queen and I am so mad about it. That's all I have to say.
All right.
Alright, go Billy.
Okay, now Kaede is the version. Well, Kaede is the pirate version of "Help! I've fallen and I cannot get up." I'm trying to figure out when did Kaede become not the exposition dump and not the expert on everything, because you know she's supposed to be a wild elder. She doesn't give a fuck about anything, anybody, anywhere, at any time. She does not care. And it's just so weird because as the audience, as the person watching this, as the audience, you're used to getting your information from like her and Moroku. They explain things about the world to you, and I don't know if Kaede got dementia. I don't know if it's the Alzheimer's kicking in. I don't know if she bumped her head. I don't know if she fell. I don't know, but this is just not the Kaede that I know. That's what I'll say. It's not the Kaede that I know. And she's really, in episode 15, she gives information that clashes with episode 3. I'm gonna say of Yashahime. It's like 3 or 4. I don't remember. And she straight up gives conflicting information when it comes to the birth. And it just makes you realize that this Kaede is unreliable. She even, when she's telling Toa about like her mom dying, it really is, your mom dead, she dead. It was literally a moment like that to where she shows no sympathy for Rin vanishing whatsoever. She shows no sympathy. She's just like, oh, she might be dead. And it's like, you mean the girl that stayed with you for years, you don't have any questions about where she went? The night she went missing, you didn't even try to pursue her. You just watched her walk out and just laid back down and went to sleep. It's just not Kaede. And like, I think it was Ginger who said, these characters are not the characters. It is so true, especially when it comes to Kaede, to me at least. It is entirely true when it comes to Kaede. That's it for me.
Go Ginger.
There's really not much more I can extrapolate on this, wasted piece of leather that they presented to be Kaede. Yeah, this is not the Kaede we know. This isn't the Kaede we fell in love with. This is a husk that looks like Kaede. It's like every character in Yashahime, like from the original series, it's like they got Urasue from the original series to make clay dolls of them, but rather than actually get the actual character souls, they just filled it in with garbage. That's all this is. And that's what this Kaede is. It is walking, talking garbage disguised as Kaede. A wasted space who cares about nothing and no one. Like, and I get that she's old. She's in her 80s, but let me tell you something. So is my uncle and my grandfather. They're like in their 70s and 80s, and they remember shit. So this whole, I don't remember these twins that I helped deliver of this child that I helped raise. What the ever-loving bullshit is that? It is lazy writing. I can't even shit on Kaede so much in this series so much because really it's just a lot of bad writing and bad direction.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of the reasons why I fucking hate Yashahime. Because all of the great characters, that were part of this world and this lore, it's a shallow husk. This is nothing more than dried out leather pretending to be Kaede. That's it. I can't say more.
Accurate.
All right, Twee.
Most I can say about Kaede is just let the bitch die. Let the poor bitch die. Leave that poor woman alone. She's been alive forever. Just let her die. Just let her die, please. I mean, she already has Alzheimer's. Come on. She can't remember shit anymore. Just let the poor woman die. That's all I gotta say about Kaede.
Jesus is calling, but she's not trying to answer the phone.
Yeah, she's trying. She's trying. No, she is. She's literally
is trying to answer. She's just missing the call. They missing each other.
Air pockets in her own supply of oxygen to try and get out. She done. Just let the poor woman die. So yeah, that's really all I have to say about Kaede. Just let that poor girl die.
I'm gonna die.
Leafy.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh.
Lee, don't do what I did and pull a muscle from laughing. Your week will suck.
Leafy.
So yeah, I'm done. That's all I can say.
Leafy is here.
Go Leafy.
I have only one thing to say about Kaede. My great-grandmother in her 90s, before she went, had more of a train of thought than this woman in the show. Like, they don't even know how to write old people anymore. That's it. That's it.
If you're over the age of 18, you no longer have thoughts.
I think that too. This show, in making excuses for things not to be known, they just made all the characters so dumb. Just made them so stupid. In order to make the
They
circumstances,
really did.
yeah, in order to make the circumstances mysterious around everybody's disappearances and what's going on, they just made everybody dumb, and it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating.
All right, next character. Let's do Discount Cubone.
Who is Discount Cubone, fam? Oh,
I think they mean
Maru.
I
It's got
get
that-
it. Look, I got it. Like, I will start by saying I am not so sure why everybody's in love with this guy. I'll say that.
Oh,
I
this
know
one.
exactly
I
why,
was
but
so
I will touch upon that
confused.
in my roast.
Mm-hmm.
I was
No,
so
I haven't
confused.
seen the show. I don't know anything about this character, but I still know exactly why, and I will go into it in my roast.
I think he kind of fine, but that's just me. All right, go Ina.
Okay. I actually don't really give a fuck about this one either. Kirimaru, I didn't even remember what his name was for the longest time. He's just that insignificant. He's trying to be the Naraku of Yashahime, but the difference is that Naraku is actually sexy. I think we all agree Naraku is one mighty fine ass motherfucker. I love that gay spider twink. This fucker with his crispy ass ends and what is that like around his head? Like scales? What the fuck is he supposed to be? A unicorn? A dragon demon? What the fuck is this? A lizard? He's so goddamn annoying. All he does is sleep. He gets mad if you wake him up, and he gets all fucking disoriented. And then that stupid ass interview that came out where Sato-kan was all like, "He's met Jesus Christ." I'm like, don't bring Jesus into this. Jesus Christ did not meet this man because Jesus Christ.
Yeah, leave Jesus out of it.
Jesus does not need this fucker to be associated with them. He's so goddamn like stupid. He considers the twins, all the three girls, his grandchildren, but I don't think he's ever he's ever had any grandchildren because you don't kill your grandchildren like that. You don't just slice one in half, beat the shit out of the other two, and just dip. You give them candy and just leave. This man is so ugly, and I understand that him and Inu Taisho were like doing it on the DL and shit like that, and his sister hates him and all that stuff and manipulated him. But for a guy that
wait, what?
I think that's just fanon, but I'm pretty sure.
Back up.
Totally has
I missed the part where they were banging. I like that part though. I like that part.
they're banging on the download, it's kind of hard not to see it when you see this one, and then Inu and Taisha looking at each other like with bedroom eyes. They were fucking on the download.
Yeah, I see. That's why his sister doesn't like. That's why his sister was jealous. That makes sense.
That's why she manipulated him.
Mm-hmm.
But for a dude who's supposed to be so worldly and supposed to know stuff, he's really stupid for taking her words at face value. Like, there's a prophecy that these three girls are gonna kill you. You're not gonna want to read the text, my dude. You're not gonna want to ask for the proof. Where are the receipts? Why are you just taking everything at like being told to your face? Like, for a dude who met Jesus Christ, you're fucking dumb.
Hold on, did he really meet Jesus for real?
That's what they're saying in the interview, that he's met a lot of people. He probably met Jesus Christ, and I'm like,
you mean to tell me
no.
Renmaru and Jesus Christ himself shared the same space, fam?
They did the nasty, Billy.
No, not Jesus. Wait, pause. Pause. I wasn't ready.
Apparently, it's your turn.
All right,
first.
You can probably
go, Billy.
You can probably
go,
skip
Billy.
me on Renmaru because he's like such a non-entity. He's like Rumpelstiltskin sleeping in shit. Every time something goes down, you got to go wake him up. Like, he's so insignificant to the plot, despite being like the main like focus originally. He's supposed to be like, we know Zero is the true villain now. We know that she is the one with the stuff in common with Naraku, but he's just such a letdown, man. Like, he's just such a letdown. You can skip me though with Renmaru.
When asking about
Oh, Ginger.
Ginger, was that me? What about me? You have my attention.
How are you gonna roast?
Dolly.
They say he was kicking it with Jesus and Buddha. Oh my god, I hate this show.
It was a
Okay, so
it was a whole harem.
I'm gonna start with the fact that I think Kieran is like where the whole dragon and the pointy unicorn horn thing comes from. But let's just be real. He's also there to stand there and look pretty, just like Sesshomaru. This Phantom of the Opera motherfucker wannabe with the mask over, his face or whatever. He's discount Naraku. That is exactly what he is. The only thing really noticeable about him was his mask. And now that the mask is gone, it's nothing impressive. Oh, hey, Argentum. It's Argentum. But yes, that was me, Ginger. Yeah, now that the mask is gone, we see that really he's nothing impressive. Really, the only thing that sticks out about him is that luscious thing of hair that honestly could go on anybody. Like, he is random anime Bishinen boy number 342. That is exactly what he is.
Why did they draw his hair like some giant turds? I need you to answer that, Ginger. You answered the other
because
question.
they thought it was going to look pretty, but just like everything they thought was going to work out well, it just turns into shit. Just like Taki, I don't know, shit Tanuki and Toa, like everything they thought everything they think is going to be great, it just turns explicitly into shit because they are terrible it's a terrible writer and a terrible director. I don't know why they thought that they could create this masterpiece with all of their shit ideas, but no, this is literally and he is a product of this. It's a fanfic with a budget. He is a fanfic character. He is a discount Naraku. He wishes he had the charm, charisma, personality, and the good looks of Naraku. That is what this is. They were like, well, everybody loves Naraku's wavy hair. And so let's make it extra wavy and extra poofy, and we'll make him a ginger on top of it because gingers stick out. No. He looks like shit. They can't even get ginger hair right.
Agreed. People think he's hot though, and I'm just like, he just looks like, to me, like I was talking about earlier, when you have your original roleplay character. I imagine this is what everybody in this trash looks like, an original roleplay character. Let me shut up.
He is random anime Bishinen boy number 342. It's like they just slapped what they thought was gonna work well together to create what they thought was gonna look good. He is a Phantom of the Opera wannabe. I will cover my face and be mysterious and glorious, but then when you remove it, it's actually just okay, whatever. That's all it is. And he's supposed to be the big bad. He is just as dumb as the fucking Tanuki. All he does is I'm gonna be here, be the big bad guy, and then Zero's there with her crazy incel ass, I'm the villain because I was rejected. And see, but Kirinmu doesn't need that because we all know he's getting that D on the side. So I mean,
well, damn,
he's just not that interesting.
Well, damn.
All right, Twee.
I wasn't paying attention.
Kirin Maru.
Oh yeah, him. Mr. Phantom of the Opera ripoff. I was expecting that to be a grotesque looking shit or something, and he's a little self-conscious about his little scalies there. He's a little self-conscious about those. Did he ever do anything of value? I mean, my God, he was nicer to the fucking twins than their own dad was. He was nicer to the twins than them. My God, can you imagine your so-called arch villain is nicer to you than your own dad? I mean, he was in their lives longer than their own dad. So, I mean, I think, to be perfectly honest, his design could be tweaked and he could be a decent character. But as is, he's just a bore. He doesn't really do anything. He just kind of acknowledges his shitty sister. He's like, oh yeah, she's mad because Inu Papa won't pork her, so, I mean, whatever. Like, he doesn't do anything, and I don't know, it's like Riku his son or his minion, or like, what? It's like, is he a deadbeat dad? I don't know. They didn't really establish anything with him. He spends half his time reading Shakespeare, pretending he's all deep and shit. And then he fucks up.
He has a classroom, ma'am, if you weren't aware. He's a teacher and a philosopher. He met Jesus Christ and a Buddha.
Yeah, but, you know, like, I mean, what's there to say about him? He's just
There's nothing to say, yeah. Nothing.
He's Chinese bootleg Naraku.
Yeah, there is nothing. That's why it's so hard roasting him to me, because he did nothing. Well, nothing. Nobody did anything in this, to be honest. But he did nothing.
Wait, can we even say that he's Chinese? Because this dude represents nothing about.
But yeah,
Chinese
like there's
culture.
not much to say on him that hasn't already been said. He's just bootleg Naraku. He doesn't do anything.
Bootleg Naraku.
Oh my god.
Bootleg Naraku.
Odessa, the Phantom did have to wear the mask.
Karimaru is a theater kid confirmed.
Yes.
We know he had a reason to wear the mask, but honestly, if the Phantom were to remove the mask by today's standards, he would not be as terrifying.
So yeah, my turn's over. Go ahead.
Okay.
All right, go Leafy.
The only thing I could say about him is he's pretty. That's all. That's the only thing
Yeah,
I
he was
know
pretty.
about him
He's-
from the
he's
actual
discount pretty.
show. That I saw so little of the show is that, I mean, he's pretty. He's not Naraku, Kagura pretty. But still, what was even the point of the mask? I'm done
Like
with
I said,
that.
Pokemon.
mysterious and
He's
brooding.
pretty.
It's cornily mysterious too. You know what I mean? It's like everything about it is so
those
cheesy.
5 scales on his face.
It's like that.
5 scales.
I am so evil.
5
Talking about the
scales.
slut now. I see Zero up there. Are we going to talk about Miss? Oh, this man rejected me, so I must cause, chaos and destruction because I'll never find anyone. Well, of course, she'll never find anyone because she's ugly as hell.
No, damn.
I hate Zero with every
All
fiber.
right, we are now moving on to our local female incel, Spider-Man.
Spider-Man.
But we are starting off with someone who has joined a guest. So normally they're on the regular stream, but we're busy today, but became just to specifically roast Zero. Grandmaster G, you ready?
Okay, I'm here.
G.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta write that down because Zero. God dang it, Zero. Okay, so to me, she's basically a bland ass PNG plank having no eyeball looking ass discounted maiden who got butt hurt because she got ran down by Big Daddy Toga and didn't get that pipe.
Oh my god.
Whipping her mom like god dang Spider-Man all over the place.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. That's what
Kinda can't.
with great face comes great responsibility looking ass.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wrong on the whole great face thing.
Go ahead, G. Go ahead,
She
G.
didn't even look good with all those makeup and mug on her face. Like, Jesus Christ. Oh! Like, I also see, like, she cried a tear because she didn't get that Toga D. And she made all those rainbow poles that depressed, like, all that stuff. Like, she could have made something useful, but no. She had to cry. God dang it, girl, you could have made bank. But no. You had to wallow in your sorrow.
Hey, look. That Toga D must be something else.
That thing
I'm
must
just
be.
gonna
He
say
got that man.
like,
He got that
must
man
be something
dingo.
else.
Right.
Like, Toga got the 2-on-1 deal. And deal with Max, she couldn't get any.
That 2 for what?
The 2-for-1
The
deal.
2 for what? I can't stand y'all.
Y'all sure he wasn't trying to go for the 4-for-4?
I think
I don't know where the
yeah,
fourth one's coming from, but
he got. I bet there's a 4th one. There got to be a 4th one.
yeah, somewhere.
Okay. Okay, I think I'm done.
You're good.
Oh, Spider-Man.
Okay.
Spider-Man. I'm still dead at Spider-Man, fam.
Like, basically, her death
Alright.
scene is more low quality than a game from 2000, basically. Like, that Family Guy, that Family Guy death position is more unique than that. Jesus Christ. It looks like she's just taking a nap.
Oh my god. Oh Lord. Okay. Okay.
All right, Ina, you're up. Thank you, our special guest, Miss Master G. Round of
G,
applause.
G. Get that ass G.
G. Yay! All right, go, Ina.
Oh, like mentioned in the comment section, I love a deranged bitch. Some of my favorite characters are literally like the crazy bitch from Inuyasha. My
Hello?
Hello? Ina?
Okay, my thing's acting up. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yep.
like mentioned in the comment section, I love a deranged bitch. No, some of my favorite characters. My favorite character in Inuyasha is Tsubaki because I love her narcissistic ass. But this crazy ass bitch is just riddled with nothing but misogyny. She thinks she's so pretty enough that she can get the D from Dilf Daddy Inu no Taisho. Bitch, who the hell do you think you are? Your eyeliner is shit. Your nails don't even match with your outfit. She cried on the Jewel and made little Skittles, and now she thinks she's talking like some shit. What the fuck? She's one second she's suddenly feeling a lot of emotions, and then she's not, and then she is. Like I get you might be on your rag, but be consistent with your fucking feelings. She's so ugly also, and she's so like. She's such a horrible villain when it comes to like plotting and shit. She wants the jewel, she doesn't want the jewel, like the fucking pearls. Like, what do you want the pearls for? She scatter the pearls. What are you trying to do? Tell me your fucking plan, bitch. Because at this point, I think you're just mad because you did not get the D. Natasha did not want to give you. Oh my god, he did not want to give you the pipe because you're just not pretty, or I don't know, like you have no personality. He obviously likes people with, sophisticated taste, like Kirimaru and Izayaway.
And Sesshomaru's mother, which she looks like a discount Sesshomaru's mom.
She does. No wonder she's so fucking intimidated by her. She probably does her best to try to dress up as her and try to be like her, but guess what, bitch? Imitation does not do you justice. Do your own thing, just fuck off.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, who's next? Billy?
Oh
my god. Oh,
Billy.
Billy.
I think that we've roasted. I've seen a lot of roasts about Zero, but I rarely see anybody talk about this damn Thomas Jefferson Declaration of Independence wig that she has on. This Christopher Columbus who discovered, what is this? Well, I don't know how you discover people that are here, but who discovered America like she arrived on the Nina da Pinta and the Santa Maria. Nobody ever talks about her wig, and I'm just looking at it in this picture. She's like a founding father. Nobody ever talks about that, though. Nobody. That's all I'll say on her. Just nobody ever talks about her hair. And it's, looking at it, she looks like she needs to go on the $1 bill. She really does. She really does.
Hey,
Is so fake.
Ginger.
The hair really is so fake looking though. How many pins do you need to hold up that fake ass wig you got on?
It is so bad.
And what is with all that hair ornamentation? I know hair ornaments were a thing in China and Japan and everything like that, but at least they coordinated. She's got 4 up front, 2 in back, and then she's also got another butterfly in the back. The hell? Who needs that much ornamentation in their hair? Probably someone who is, trying to dress up the fact that they have absolutely zero personality, which is where she gets her name from. Also, what is up with the way she wears her clothing? It's like she's just waiting for someone to rip her kimono open because she is just desperate for some D. Like, the fuck? Wear your clothes properly, bitch. Also, what the fuck is up with that eyeshadow? Did you forget where your eyes are? Like, are you trying to put your makeup on in a mirror blind?
I'm just looking at it too. She got eyeliner at the bob.
Like, she's got, the eyeshadow, then she's got shadow underneath, and then she's got another line of eyeshadow. Like, and it doesn't even look like it's her actual hair. It really does legit look like it is a wig.
It looks like a wig.
It's sitting on top of her actual hair. What happened to her actual hair? Did it get, cut off by her attempting to make herself look like Inukimi, who is actually pretty and not whatever the fuck she is trying to be, because it doesn't fall anywhere within the range of pretty. And let's talk about her conflicting emotions. It's like the Super Mario game where, Peach controls the world with her emotions. So she's constantly acting off the scale with her emotions. PMSing times a bajillion.
Oh, no.
But, if there was a woman who ever did need to get laid in the Inuyasha universe, it is her, because then maybe she would actually develop a personality besides somebody fuck me before I end up destroying the world. Because that's all she reads off of.
Really
And then,
She got sent to the cold palace.
she got friend zoned so hard.
She
because,
did.
her brother was actually worth fucking. And she's not. And then, what is up with, again, with her outfit? Is she even wearing shoes? It just looks like she's wearing socks on the bottom of her feet. If you're gonna, have something on your feet, at least make it actual shoes. It does not look like shoes. And then also, she's supposed to be the butterfly and everything like that. That's all in her kimono and in her hair clip or whatever. What the fuck is up with the spider on her staff? Bitch, did you conspire with Naraku while he was still alive, while your brother was sleeping? That's actually kind of possible. Maybe that's what, Sunrise is thinking for their grand master plan that they clearly didn't have when they started on the first season script.
Clearly.
It's like J.J. Abrams with the whole, maybe the new movies would have made sense if we actually went in with a plan. Gee, you think, Sherlock? This character just makes no sense. And also, if she is supposed to be the main villain, I will say that is actually the closest thing they came to anything from the original series in Inuyasha, because just like the main villain of Inuyasha, who is also just an incel bastard, so is Zero.
Incel bastard.
Well, that's Naraku's whole thing. I want to be with Kikyo, but she's with Inuyasha, so I shall ruin the world. That is exactly what this is. She is the real discount Naraku.
Yeah, she is. She really is. I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out who in the hell installed her wig over her eyebrows. Can we talk about that?
She need to go get her money back.
Yep. No, she shaved those eyebrows off to try to make herself look pretty, like the Tudor fashion of the, in the UK.
Nah, fam.
They had the thing where it's supposed to be the big forehead and no eyebrows.
I think they passed her hairline. I think that's what happened.
She had to install. They had put that glue. It was that glue for that lace front. They put that lace front on her face.
People are threatening to get me later now.
They thought her hairline started between her eyebrows. That's what the hell happened.
Oh no! They said they wear the wig to hide her big ass forehead.
That's what it was.
She pulled it all the way down.
The British are coming looking ass. I'm just
It's supposed to be Kirinmaru's sister. She looks nothing like Kirinmaru.
looks nothing like him.
Yeah, Inuyasha and Sakura, you look at them and you can tell they're clearly related. Same for any other familial presence between demon and their child, for the most part, with the exception of Jinenji. I don't know what happened with Jinenji there. But for the most part, you can tell who people are related to. Inuyasha and Sesshomaru, they look like each other. They're siblings. What the fuck happened here? It's like someone put the little amount of pretty into one sibling. It's like the movie Twins, with Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger, where you have the good twin and the bad twin that's made of all the leftovers. That is what Zero is. She's the twin made with all the leftovers.
She's the leftover twin. She's the Danny DeVito. Oh, fucking
Danny DeVito.
But at least Danny DeVito is a person in real life. Everything this bitch represents is pettiness.
I'm trying to figure out.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like in the context.
No, I get. Yeah,
everybody loves Danny DeVito.
These
But
sideburns she got pissing me off too. I'm trying to figure out these sideburns, man. I'm trying to figure out these sideburns. She got Elvis ass sideburns. Do y'all see?
Well, they had to try to do something to, make her look slightly prettier, except just like everything else with her, it turned into absolute shit.
Her design. Oh, that design.
Yeah,
is
no,
terrible.
that design is it's absolute shit.
It's
but
awful.
that's all I have to say. And Argentum, I know you're gonna get me later. I don't care. I will say what I'm gonna say about this stupid, ugly ass bitch. Who honestly needs to discover a dildo because good God, that girl needs to get off.
Can somebody please dick her down, please? Can we find an
Okay, her
Inuyasha
brother has
character?
been around the world.
They can't find a man willing to.
Is
No one
trying to
wants
do that.
They walk in and see that wig and it was nope. Turn around and dip. Nope.
She obviously tried Shishomaru, but he said, nope.
Nope. No.
Trishama's gay to begin with.
Yes, he is.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
Yes, he is.
He's still in mourning after his spider twin husband died, so I don't know what the fuck she's trying to hop on his fucking dick for.
My fan fiction tells me so.
My fan fiction tells me as such.
Yes.
I'm just trying to figure out the intern that drew this, and then they took it to the person that makes it official, and they were like, "Oh, this is a great idea. Who is that asshole? I need to talk to this person." I want
like
to
the
talk to
person
them.
who designed Jafar. Like they were like, oh, the person who designed Jafar from Aladdin was like a very angry pregnant woman. What they did is they found like the angriest incel at Sunrise and said, hey, design a woman based on how you feel.
Dude said her hair stiff as fuck too.
Oh,
wig stiff.
It's a wig.
She got
That's because it's
that
not hair.
Kanaka line. She
It's a
got
helmet.
It's a helmet. She got that Kanaka line. Oh,
Dude, 22!
Leave Peach and Inukimi. No, I'm saying Peach and Inukimi are great Razor Dolly. I'm just saying it's like that game where they had Peach controlled by her emotions. That's all.
She got that 10 for 10 at the beauty supply store.
Yeah, nobody's dissing Peach.
Yeah, no. That game was an insult to Peach.
Peach had don't move either, though. I'd like to point that out. I'm kidding. Peach hair's moves. Her hair moves.
Yeah, her hair moves.
Her hair moves. She didn't go to the beauty supply store and ask for the $20 wigs. How much did Zero pay for her wigs?
Bitch, she picked that out of the dumpster. Nobody would pay a penny for
Take
it.
it out the dumpster, maybe comb it a little, add some hairspray.
I mean,
Perfect. Put
as
on.
much as we hate on her, I don't know about it being in the dumpster. That looked like it took a lot of work. It was a weird
That
shape.
is true.
She went.
Her lace is on. Her lace look neat. Her lace put
look
together.
neat.
Yeah,
It's
neat.
not put on right, but it looked like if it's somebody had put it on who knew what they were doing,
It could have worked.
it's not her fault. She ain't had no YouTube tutorial like everybody else, so they couldn't figure out how to put it back on or put it on
It's
right.
doing the shoulder lean to the
She
front.
did all her shit with a blindfold on or something. Like her makeup, her hair, like she did all that with a fucking blindfold on because there's no way anybody thinks she looks even immediately, like even a modicum of good looking. Like she looks good.
You can tell.
It's on her forehead because instead of using the right glue, she used Gorilla Glue, so it's stuck. It can't move. Her hair, it don't move. Face looking at. I'm telling you right now. I hate this woman. Fuck her. Oh god.
Because honestly, if that was real hair and you let it down with the way it's styled, it means she it's not even like hair she can part. It's like it is just 100% cousin it if you let it down. That is exactly what it is.
It's that,
Now, don't you get on cousin it.
it's that baby doll hair. You know that.
Zero. No.
I thought she was gonna look like the girl from The Ring. I just was gonna fall down over her face. It is that far down her forehead. It ain't that far away from. I'm telling you.
Where is her hairline? I'm so confused. Where
like
is
a
it?
spider too. She goes full spider. She crawls like the fucking ring.
She up there
I'm
trying
telling y'all.
She tried to give Toga head and shit. The top part hit him in the face. He don't know what to do.
Oh God.
He don't know what to do.
Look, Naraku called from the grave, man. He wants his everything back. You just taking everything from him.
No, Naraku is just like, no, I want nothing to do with this. Don't pin any of this on me.
said-
Don't drag me into this shit show.
It's clear.
What's she supposed to be, though?
100% virgin horse hair.
She over there shooting webs like fucking Spider-Man. So what? Like only one spider in this show, and that's Naraku, and he's gone.
That's our beautiful spider twink. So what the fuck is she supposed to be? She's not a butterfly. She's
it.
It makes no sense because, like, okay, you're a butterfly, but you're a spider. Bitch, you do realize both, like, one eats the other. So please pick a struggle and don't be a spider.
And also, Maru is a dragon, but she's supposed to be his sister, but she's a completely different type of demon. What the fuck shit is that?
She must be. She has to not be related by blood. She has to
Yeah, I don't think they're related by blood.
She
They're
can't
not.
be.
No.
Yeah, cannot be.
All right, so my roast is over. I'm sorry I got us all off.
I think we all
No, it's
had
okay.
fun roasting her. Is what happened.
It's okay.
It's okay.
We trying to figure out where she got her lace fronts from.
All right.
That's leaning too hard to the front.
Yeah. She got the gorilla glue. It ain't going nowhere.
Right. She
You
can't
Someone
get
get
that
this
bitch out.
woman a Hitachi.
She need a
Someone get this
chainsaw.
woman a...
She need a chainsaw.
Wait, how many characters are there more to roast? Because I
That's the last
promised
one.
my-
That's the last one.
Okay.
That's the last
All
one.
right. Then,
Someone get
It's just
Zero
her.
good vibes.
And then we
Someone get her good
deliberation.
vibes.
So
all right. Because I did promise my friends like 2 hours.
all right, Twee.
Bye, Twee.
Bye, Twee.
Bye.
Bye, Twee.
Twee.
You about to go,
Oh.
Ginger? You finna
What?
go?
Well, I do want to try to wrap
What?
it up.
It's
about
the
to
last
say.
one if you want to
Alright,
go.
well,
We're done.
I was
pretty
like,
much.
if no one wants to talk about somebody else, then
We're
you can leave to not be held liable.
Yeah, we're pretty much done with the roasting. Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we gonna do now? Just shit fest?
I mean, I'm okay. Look here's the deal. We're done with the roast. I'll admit I had left a little bit. I had to wash my hair out, so I left a little bit. So the person who won, based on the votes I do have, is Ginger. Ginger
Yeah,
won.
I think Ginger won too. Ginger
Yeah,
won. Yeah.
and Ginger won
Wait.
solely off of burn votes. The
Mhm,
burn points that I
burns,
gave
yeah.
her because she burned the shit out of several characters,
Scorched
and
earth.
I don't feel like they could. I don't feel like they could recover from that because
No,
I didn't
no.
recover. I had to leave.
Them hoes crispy. Trust me, them hoes are crispy at this point. She won.
Yeah.
She won. Yeah.
Yes. So, Ginger
In
won.
second place, I got Twee, and then I got Ina.
Yeah, Tui was my second place, and
So who won?
Ginger won.
Ginger, I owe you a Starbucks gift card. You just gotta send
And
me
I owe
your
you
email
a
address.
picture of whatever character you wish. So you just let me know what you
Hey.
want from that.
I don't go to Starbucks. Is it okay if I get like $10 on PayPal?
On PayPal?
I can't have coffee.
Oh, I don't have PayPal though.
Oh,
We'll think of something. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
And just let me know what.
Hey Billy, you want to give me the $10?
Hell no.
I drink Star.
Hell no. How about that?
She's like, no.
Hell no.
Well, yeah, Ginger, just let me know what character you want me to draw for you, and I'll do that. I'll just go ahead and give everybody a prize.
I think we all can actually. I may be able to get everybody a Starbucks gift card. Let me see.
Yeah.
Maybe
What?
two,
Oh, you don't have to do
3,
it.
4, 5.
I was just messing.
yeah.
I was really talking to myself.
I just can't drink coffee.
I don't like you guys. I wouldn't buy you anything. God damn
Right.
it.
So, just let me know what you want.
Actually, you know what? I will take the Starbucks gift card because I have a friend who is addicted to coffee. So I'll just pass.
Why are
it
you
on.
trying to feed into their addiction?
Why you trying to kill them? Why you trying to
Feed it
kill
to
them,
the
Ginger? Why you trying to kill them? See, you ain't no good friend. You ain't no good friend.
Well, okay, no. Let me explain. She is a mother to a 1-year-old.
Oh, she needs coffee. She needs coffee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Needs it.
Give it.
Okay. I
The
understand.
real winner.
All right. Just send me your email address.
Okay. Well, that's actually yeah. I'll PM you.
Mhm.
Da-da-da.
We'll make sure.
All right,
you
so
do it.
Ginger, Tui, Ina, and Leafy, let me know what character y'all want, and I will draw it for you.
And if you have to dip out
you ain't-
right now. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, boo.
Yeah, you don't have to say it like here on the chat or on the stream. You can just go ahead and tell me in the chat or whatever. DM.
Okay, I'll just message you in the whatever. What the fuck, the Discord app?
DM.
I should have guessed that that's what Ginger
DM.
wanted.
Oh, she makes a good point.
Sounds
Starbucks does have
fun.
things that are not coffee if you want.
I should have guessed that's who she was.
What, Billy?
Oh, bother.
Oh, nothing. I didn't say nothing.
Okay.
I
All
was just
right. Well,
saying.
I gotta bounce. I will talk to you guys later. It's been fun. I'm glad I made you all laugh.
That you
Yes.
did. Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you
did.
Yes, the hell you did.
Yes, you did.
You didn't even watch the show and you're accurate.
Damn.
Man,
yeah.
how badly written is the show that without having ever seen a single episode, I was able to roast it so thoroughly? How bad a writing is that?
It's predictable.
It's
It's
very
predictable in the
predictable.
fact that nothing happened. Like the first 3 episodes are from a different series entirely, and then they just did like a Sparks Notes, and even then,
Sparks.
it really wasn't.
Fucking Sparks.
All right. But
The missed
Bye.
up fucking excitement.
I will talk to you guys
Bye.
later.
Okay.
Hi, Ginger. Okay.
Okay, is the
I
stream
guess
still
I'm gonna-
going?
I should put
The
a
stream is
brief-
going now. We're
Yeah.
done roasting. Are y'all about to
I'm-
dip?
I mean,
I'm still
wait,
gonna
is it
put
still
a
going?
brief
Yeah, it's still
disclaimer
going.
at the end.
I mean,
Yeah.
I was saying,
Yeah.
Yeah, I only
nah.
came to roast Twatty.
Yeah, I got things I gotta do. So
Bye.
All right, go.
Bye.
Okay, I'm saying
done.
like, if
This was
somebody wanted to talk about somebody, they could. Just saying,
Bye.
everybody don't want to be a part of it. They can leave.
Yeah, go ahead.
I know
This is-
someone's gonna pull something.
If you don't want to stay for
This-
this part, don't stay for this
Yeah,
part.
yeah, if you don't want to stay for this part, don't stay for this part because you won't
Yeah,
be held liable for
You
anything
won't be
that
held
anyone
liable
else
for
says.
anything. No, just me.
just Billy.
Just me.
Just Billy gets to be held accountable for anything that's said here.
Yeah, just me. Just me.
Only
Oh,
Billy.
wait, just to clarify, who are you guys gonna talk about?
We all know who we're talking about.
Yeah.
No, I want to know. I might just say something real quick before you leave.
No, you can go. Go ahead. We're not talking about nobody.
Wait. If we're gonna talk about it, not on live. Not on live.
No.
You said not on live?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Not on live.
See,
Not on live.
we
Don't
want to
do it.
entertain you. We want to entertain y'all so bad, but we can't.
See, they stop us from having fun.
Ellie would get in so much trouble if we were allowed to go completely free.
I mean, we won't say no names,
We won't
but
say
everybody
names.
know who we talking about. Like, if they get mad, then they know who we're talking about.
How
Uh-huh.
why in the world did the concurrent viewers jump up now that we trying to be messy? How the fuck that work?
You know who's coming to see this.
Yeah, like, see, but the whole thing is, we know and they know, but how you gonna get mad about something if it ain't true?
Yeah, if it's not true, why do you care?
Yeah, why you
You can't
Yeah.
care, man. Is that
like, we
thunder?
won't say no names, but everybody know. Everybody know who we talking about.
They know.
Everybody know. They know. The person we talking about, they know that we know that they know that we talk
All
about
right.
them.
Let's go. Okay. We're moving to free roast. Free roast. So please note anything said here, only Billy's liable.
Pretty much accurate. Pretty accurate. Pretty
Because they're gonna go
accurate.
after Billy, just Billy.
Only-
Billy about to get
Yeah, only me.
swarmed.
I'm getting a little bit mad about
How
that
could you?
because they screenshotted everybody who liked that post, but I'm all like, how come I wasn't screenshotted? I'm pretty sure I liked it. How come I'm not part of the pretty gang? Like, you guys fucking, I know you're afraid of me, but come at me,
Damn.
please.
I don't actually think I liked. I think I saw it, but then my Twitter had like restarted itself, and so I was like right back at the top, and I was like, I'm not about to go search for that again.
No, my ass was at the top. I saw me. I was right down to the third one from the right.
Of course, you always at the top. They're like,
Always at the top.
God damn it, it's fucking Billy.
It's fucking Billy.
Fucking Billy.
Billy,
Say
more
something.
like bully.
Yeah. Oh no, Billy just gave them.
More like
Everybody has never
bully.
said, "Oh my god."
I'm tired of that white man.
That white
He's
man.
always in our business. Tired of that white man.
That
his
white
white privilege.
incel.
You know they're gonna start actually
Misogynistic
going
incel.
after the real Billy Idol. They're gonna be like, "How dare you talk about Yashahime like
Not
that?"
Billy
He's like,
Idol. I like Billy Joel, remember? It's not Billy Idol. That's the other Billy. I like Billy
Well, you know
Joel.
what? Even if they did go after Billy Idol, that had nothing to do with Billy. Because that's not even the Billy she likes.
Exactly. It's not even the right Billy. They can go after Billy Idol if they want to. I like Billy Joel. That's so stupid.
Don't tell them that.
It's like they're gonna be attacking Billy Joel. Because I'm waiting for an
How
idiot.
dare you?
I'm waiting for an idiot to go attack Billy Idol, and I'm just like, dude, I like Billy Joel. Like, I'm just waiting.
It's like, so now, like, you must not like Billy Joel because you telling everybody.
They're like, no, you like Billy Idol. I'm like, no, seriously, I like Billy Joel.
Stop telling them that.
I do need to stop saying I like Billy Joel. They
Yeah,
gotta
you
attack
need
Billy
to stop
Joel.
saying that.
They're gonna attack her, be like, "Your fans are disgusting." And they're like, "Bitch, who the fuck are you?"
Your fans are disgusting. What did my fan do? They don't like.
They don't
They
like
don't like
pedophilia. They
pedophilia.
don't like
Wait,
pedophilia.
he's literally gonna be like, "What the fuck is anime?"
What are you talking about?
Like you don't. So you're coming to me because my fan doesn't like pedophilia. I don't see what the problem about this.
Like, who is this kind of man? I gotta write him a song.
Exactly. He's like, what? A fan doesn't like pedophilia, and you messaged me about them.
Oh wow.
It's the problem. That's the problem.
What's the problem?
He's gonna be like, "Wait, what? Like, do you like it? Cause like, block, bitch."
Exactly. I'm not sure if you realize that I'm a celebrity. I shouldn't be associated with pedophilia. I'm not sure if you're aware. Oh, it's thundering.
No, I've seen.
It's
No, I've seen
thundering
bullshit.
at my house. Look at my house.
Oh no.
I should see if it's tornadic today. I do need to check that. It is.
Oh no.
I'm lucky. Where I live, we skipped out on some of the worst stuff. It was to the north and south of us.
Really? Let me see.
Yeah.
Let me look at the weather.
But yeah, and if you are following any of the Twitter drama, did you guys see the person that had to apologize? She did apologize. He or
Well,
she did apologize at least.
They eventually
Okay.
apologized. Yes.
I will say this. I will say this. I had to actually sit there and reflect on my own worldviews just because of this one person. Because I didn't expect that. I didn't expect to get so for them to apologize, regardless of why they apologize, they did.
They
Which
did, yeah.
is something I never thought I would see, because a certain group, we ain't gonna name no names, but they know who we're talking about.
Who are apparently a minority.
Yeah, who
They
are
act like
apparently a
when they're like,
minority.
We are a protected group. A
Who
protected
can
group.
A
get
protected
people
group. Yeah.
Fire hates.
suspended for like 12 hours off of Twitter and stuff. They don't apologize for nothing. Even if they realize that they're wrong, because they are wrong, but they realize that they're wrong, they will double down and continue to argue the point until everybody is tired of arguing, so no one says anything else anymore.
They argue with you until you just curse their ass slap out, because that's what I do.
Yeah.
That's why they don't like me. I'll curse you out. Like, if you want to play stupid, we can play stupid. I'm just gonna curse you out. That's it.
It's like I've realized that I've gotten more loose with my language when interacting with a lot of them, because before I try to be
Courteous.
try to be civilized, try to be courteous.
Oh, no, you didn't know.
Trying.
No.
You wouldn't be courteous to a roach
Yeah.
that you saw
Oh, no.
crawling across the floor. You would step on
See,
it.
because before I only saw the outside of
Yeah.
it was like the outliers that didn't really the outliers that didn't really talk like they crazy.
Right.
And then suddenly I found myself, because indirectly I would comment on Billy's post. And apparently Billy is is a feared figure on their side. I guess I don't know what the fear is born from, but she's feared. So they didn't want to talk to her directly. So they would come at me when I say something on her post that has nothing to do with them. And I've been dealing a lot with people just saying shit. I mean, I got blocked by one of the prevalent one of them on there.
One of
the cult leaders.
One of the cult leaders. Yeah, we'll go ahead and call it cult. One of the cult leaders over there. I honestly don't remember what I said, if I said anything at all to her. But I guess
I got blocked too by the main cult leader. Like just today, she blocked me.
Really?
Who?
Really? Blocked.
Ooh. Yeah.
Well, I've gotten blocked by some of them, and I've never interacted with them. So either by my association with Billy, because like I said, me and Billy don't really like play nice with them, because I realized from the get-go these people don't want to play nice. They don't want to be civil.
Nice. Exactly.
So why would I be civil to a group of people who are attacking somebody? Like I said, the first time I ever interacted with them, they were harassing an artist who drew Rin in a certain way they did not like. And like I mentioned in the chat, it's because Rin was dark-skinned. So I could detect the racism from the get-go. So I knew right away that there's no point in trying to be civil with these people. So I might as well grab them, like I jokingly say, scalp them. I ain't snatching their wigs. I'm snatching their scalps. I want the whole fucking thing. Because I want them to back down, and I want them to not reflect, but just block my ass. Block my ass and block everybody else.
I mean, I understand. I mean, like, when I first started out, I wasn't trying to come in crazy. I wanted to scope out the situation. That's what I did from the beginning. But now, I just go for the throat, because I can't stand half of them. So, like, if I could, I'd fight y'all.
I know that it's like, I remember when I first started, I would get on and I'm just like, oh, so ain't nobody gonna say shit about this? Is it nobody gonna say shit? What are y'all thinking?
No. See, I will say this to any of them who are probably sent one of their little underlings to come and scope out the situation anyway.
Magikarp, our favorite.
What?
Magikarp.
Okay. We'll call them the Magikarp cult.
The Magikarp.
Yeah, Magikarp cult. Probably send the little, Damn, y'all make me forget what I was
gonna
saying.
call them some
underlings. Magikarp cult send an underling to check up
on what we doing. I forgot what I was saying. Anyway,
on what we're saying. They always bring somebody. They're like, we got to catch you guys live. Got to catch you in 4K. Just in case we say anything slightly off.
Oh, that just be me. That just be them using what I usually say. Like, catch their ass at 4K all the time. They don't realize how many, like, when they say all these things about how they're the ones who get harassed and they're the ones who get bullied or whatever. It's like, y'all bitches do not realize how many receipts y'all leave behind. We screenshot shit. We screenshot shit all the time, and we keep it. We have it in our little. We have like a vault that we put all our fucking receipts in. So it's like, y'all ain't ready for that.
A few of the receipts are on the realsessrinners.tumblr.com if you were interested in seeing them.
Oh,
really?
Yeah, most of it's just like, here are all of our receipts, and most of it is taken from like stuff when we're just posting and chit-chatting to ourselves, and then they just come on and say some like really uncapped stuff, and we're like, okay. I mean,
like, well, now
it's really messy, I mean, sometimes it is like submitted. Like, I mean, I do think sometimes a couple of us do go onto a couple of accounts, like with the whole issue. But that's only when they find, like, we only do that when we want to find something really, really bad. Because sometimes you guys do say shit, like usually after the podcast, they're like, yeah, we're going to take this very small thing out of context and immediately roast all of you. I hate it so much.
They're gonna take everything we said in the roasting against us.
Well,
I mean, to be honest, they can kiss They kiss my high yellow ass.
But
The
I
life
already
part.
I haven't
really.
like my bio that I don't like Towa. I don't like some of these characters. So like, if they take into offense that I don't like Towa, maybe they should reevaluate and think why doesn't she like Towa? Maybe it's because you're self-inserting as one of the worst characters in this goddamn show.
Why don't they just
mean,
respect differing
I mean, yeah.
opinions? That's
Yeah,
what
like,
this
You
is.
just need to make
Even-
her
like,
and
even
find
then-
something else.
A friend I talked to on another chat adores Towa. Yeah. Oh, like one of my friends I talked to on another chat adores Towa, but she understands, like, she's never going to change my mind, just like I'm never going to change her mind about liking Towa. But we still get along because there's other things we talk about that we like at the same time.
See, but that's because you and your friend have lives, whereas they
Yeah,
don't.
personality-
And
No.
the only thing they have to put to their existence is the fact that they ship something that's fucking weird. Like, I don't care about, like, see, here's the thing where they got it twisted. And I think a lot of people got it twisted. Some people who are looking in, like, you know, on the outside looking in, have no idea what's going on. That's besides, you know, just the outright chaos that they see. This goes deeper than just a pairing in a fucking cartoon. Okay, This goes deeper than that. This whole thing has just shown how fucking evil and just downright degenerate these people can be.
They are evil.
Like,
they are evil. I agree. Evil is the word
like,
for them. Yeah, they're evil.
I've been a part of fandoms for a long fucking time. I was there for like the Naruto ship war thing. I've been there for a lot. I've been there for the original Inuyasha shit. I've been there for a lot of stuff, but I have never seen people go this fucking low as to, you know, have someone in, like, you know, going into or finding someone's old pictures,
Uploading them.
their old pictures, or bringing up the old pictures, like, you know, dead naming, being transphobic, race,
bullying autistic people.
Race keeping. Right. What was the whole race keeping thing like?
Yeah.
You can't tell somebody who you never met that they are not a certain race or ethnicity specifically.
They told
like-
her since
like,
she's half
online,
Japanese.
unless you
like,
know me, you can't tell me what the hell I am. I can say whatever the fuck I am, and until you actually know, and even then, you can't really tell me shit because you can't tell much from how people look.
And in our
majority of
particular
the time.
situation, the preferred pronoun was they. And she was dead naming the person and not using the preferred pronoun.
Not only that, but she called her an
Yeah.
Yeah, and called her an
Yeah.
it. And
that's the most offensive thing you can call a non-binary and trans person, and
Yeah,
it,
call
because
them
it
an
is
it.
not a person and it's an object. I told her that. Okay, I'm gonna dip in a couple of seconds. I'm just gonna say this. I told her that, and I didn't say much afterwards. Like, you didn't have to call her, and you have to call them an it, though. She responded back, but her response to me still reeks of, I guess before she decided that maybe everything she got, like, information was manipulated, it still reeked of, I will die on this hill. Like, she did not want to apologize fully because she didn't want to be in the wrong, but maybe, like Gerard from Les Mis, their morals were just so disturbed that they realized maybe you need to take a step back and realize that some of the things, like, information you're getting is very manipulated. So it's better if you just don't jump the gun on things and just read the shit. Like, read the room, read everything, and then make up your decision.
That's basically what I had, what I personally had basically pointed out to them. I'm not gonna say, I don't know what their gender is at this point. I pointed that out to them where I was like, you do realize that all the information that you're going off of are basically lies. Lies that came from the person who did the dead naming in the first place, who then went to their friend and then told them that secondhand lie, and they both ran with that shit. Like, do they have like the original? Did they show their friends the original, or show anybody on the other side the original conversation where this all happened? Why does it have to take us? Like, even when it's like, because a lot of people, I know there's a lot of people on the other side in this cult who know for a fact that person is lying, but because they are so wrapped up in this idea that they have to protect and stand in defense of a pairing that we honestly don't really give that much of a shit about at this point. What we care about is the fact that we have to deal with these same shitty ass people almost day in and day out who seem to like make it a mission to show that they really just have no kind of bottom line.
Yeah, like they are the worst humanity has to offer, and they are not ashamed of showing you they are the worst that humanity has to offer.
And it's sad that
they are not afraid of
out
showing you that.
because of a fucking cartoon. Like, I love Inuyasha. And Inuyasha, I'm gonna say this right now, Inuyasha and Yashahime are two separate things.
They're two separate fandoms.
Yeah, Yashahime just happens to be using characters from Inuyasha for their own creative license. It is a fucking animated fan fiction. Like, if I had money and I had the rights to the Inuyasha property, I would make my own fucking sequel at this point. And that's basically what these people are doing. Because none of these characters in Yashahime are the characters from the OG series. They have their names. They may look like a
version
weird
of
ass melted clay doll version of everybody, but they are not those characters at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and say, maybe in Yashahime, Sesshomaru would end up with Rin, because in some weird fucked up parallel universe, that shit was just accepted by everybody. Because in the OG series, none of the characters would have accepted that.
Right.
No,
That's a good way to
they
put
wouldn't.
it. That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Like, so we're gonna say Yashahime is AU. I mean, still, there's the whole thing with the ages. That's a little fucking weird. But ship what you want to ship. Don't give a shit. But what we do care about is you better just stay off our fucking pages. Stop screenshotting our little shit, and then go into your little corners and talking to each other, talking shit. Like, we don't like, look, just cut it out.
Stop listening to the podcast. Just
stop.
You know you don't give a shit.
Have to say.
Yeah, you know we don't give a shit about anything we have to say. Stay out of our fucking podcast. Stop taking our damn audio.
I mean, they don't respect boundaries enough to not do those things, you know? Because I'll be honest, I screenshot their things when it's ridiculous and they're involved. You know what I mean? Like, when you see the most ridiculous, offensive things, I think you need to screenshot those to show awareness. But they'll screenshot a personal conversation between you and a friend with nothing to do with them, anything, period, and then take it out of context to try to harass you with. Like, it's not like their stuff.
That's basically what I mean.
Yeah.
That's basically what I mean, Billy. Like, if I'm having a conversation with you,
yeah,
like, we could be like let's say me and you are talking about Sessrin or whatever, and our opinion about Sessrin. Does it really have anything to fucking do with them?
Not really.
Like, no. It's just me and you shooting the shit about the fact that we don't like Sessrin.
Because my thing is, if I want them to see it, I tag them in it, and I tag their asses daily. So that's the way I see it. I tag them on Twitter if I want them to see it.
Told, like, one of the reasons was that the fandom decides it, like, there's no rules in it, is that there's at least some type of courtesy. So you stick in your sandboxes and play with your little needles, and we stick in our sandboxes and just fuck around and just shoot the shit. Because again, we're not all going to agree on the exact same thing, but for them to comment to people like Sweeps and everybody else, just comment to people's posts and just shit on the things that they like, it's like, you do know that none of this is going to convince us to actually ship your stuff. It's just going to make us realize that you guys are all toxic and very immature, and I'm pretty sure none of y'all have ever met a child if you think that small little thing is an adult.
They actually have children. That's the That's the fun part about
Scary,
this.
scary part. Scary part.
Yeah, that's they have children, but it's just and their entire existence. Like, you know how we have personalities. Their personality is tied to sessrin, because you can insult. Like, for instance, I insult Ren just because I know they've self-inserted, and I know it's a good it's a way to jab them, because they've self-inserted to where that is tied to their personality. So you really do hurt their feelings when you insult Ren. So, I mean, they don't even realize that you'll say something like, for instance, I put on there, I want to say adult, because they say a Ren is an adult. So I just follow their train of thought, because if they're advocating that she's an adult can take an adult insult, right? Not that I believe she's an adult, but I'm like, if you're saying she's an adult, then she can take this adult insult and you'll be okay. So I call her like a basic bitch shit mother or something like that. So I'm like, Ren is basic bitch shit. And they go increasingly crazy because they've internalized it to the point to where they think they are basic bitch shit. And then they'll say you're harassing them by calling Ren basic bitch shit. This is how these people think. And it's like, when did Ren become a real character?
When did Ren become a real person?
A real person, to where you can say you're harassing Ren, like you're harassing us. No, I'm not. I'm saying I'm insulting Ren. But that's how you know they've self-inserted to such a degree that they don't know that they're not Ren. They don't know.
One of the big tells is that when you mentioned how she was a basic mother, they went and said they're insulting mothers now. But it was where did you ever say mother specifically? You said Ren was a basic bitch mother.
Right.
So
I said it was in the context of Ren, and they ran with it because they're like, she's insulting mothers. Like, no, I insulted Ren.
So that's a thing. They internalize the mothers of, this mother raising it, internalize that they're Ren. So if you're insulting Ren, that means that you're insulting them.
You know what?
And my thing is too, the thing I have too is that if you defend Ren in the situation that she's an adult with agency, and you're saying that she's not a basic bitch shit mother, that means that you just might be a basic bitch shit mother as a mother.
They have a habit of doing generalizations.
Oh, big! Terribly! Terribly!
This is one thing I've noticed about y'all, and I'm addressing y'all specifically because I know y'all here, I know y'all listening, whatever. I happen to notice that whereas we usually point out specific people in y'all little cult, when y'all do bitch shit, we specifically point out those people. When y'all get caught on y'all bullshit, when y'all say something to us for no fucking reason, it'll be out of nowhere. Y'all will say something to us. The main thing y'all say, well, y'all aunties. Like, who the fuck is y'all? Who the fuck? When did I get into that conversation? Somebody will try to get into it with me over something. Over something another auntie
something I did
on the other
like
side of the fucking world said.
Yeah.
Like, they ain't got nothing to do with me.
That's like when they were coming to me about EP, and I was like, okay, I'm not EP. Remember? I was just like, why are you coming to me about I'm not
I
EP?
remember.
Yeah.
Like, why you coming to me?
That their hierarchy is how we function as well. That's how they're convinced.
Like, Billy does what Billy wants to do.
She really does.
And Billy does what Billy wants to do, and whatever somebody else does is something they wanted to do, and we don't overlap. If you see us overlapping, it's because we're choosing to do the same things. But otherwise, if I spearhead something, it's something I wanted to do.
And usually I just jump in because it's funny.
It's usually hilarious. It's hilarious.
If I feel like it. It's funny.
Like shitting on Magikarp, we all know who the fuck she is. Then everybody joins in because it's fucking funny. Because half the time, their responses are like the dumbest shit ever.
You talking about Mushmouth?
Mushmouth, yes.
Mushmouth. Is that what we call?
I call her Mushmouth. Because I never know what I never know what the hell she's saying because she beats the hell out of Google Translate trying to be sassy.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck she's saying.
Is this like the whole wiggly poops?
Yeah, it's like wiggly poops.
Yeah.
It's like wiggly poops.
No,
How we got
no,
wiggly
no,
poops. Wiggly poops.
Oh, no.
I was like, damn.
All right.
Like-
Okay, I'm gonna have dip. Leafy's
Bye.
got a dip.
Bye, baby.
It's like the entire
Thank you for coming.
The
Okay, I'm also
entire.
gonna-
You gone?
Bye, Lacey.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go so you guys continue shit talking.
Bye.
Okay. Oh,
Okay.
bye, Ina.
What I'm saying, I invited people to listen to the. I told other people to listen to the podcast.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah. That's great. Thank you
Okay.
for bringing people.
Oh, thanks.
No worries.
We, won't be, we
Thanks.
probably won't be
Bye.
long anyway since
Alright,
everybody's
bye,
leaving
Ina.
anyway. We probably won't be much long, but we'll see.
Yeah, probably much longer. I'm just saying that, you know, I'm gonna be completely honest with a lot of people. Whether you've been actually involved in the whole thing, because it's not a ship war. Let me say this: it's not a fucking ship war. Because if it's a ship war, there needs to be 2 different ships in here. The whole thing is our point of and regardless of what some people say, especially this one specific bitch who keeps bringing Kagura into every conversation that has nothing to do with
the
her.
The only thing she knows how to say is Kagura. Like, that's the only
And she
thing
knows who she
how to
is
say.
because she has that. I don't even know. I should say her profile picture. Everybody knows who the fuck this person is.
The one with all the screenshots, right?
No, her profile picture is
his mom.
Yeah,
right?
it's
His mom,
it's Inu,
right.
it's Inu Mama.
Yeah,
it's Inu Mama.
Yeah.
So, which is a fucking blasphemy to me. Don't you come in here speaking bullshit with that beautiful woman in your profile picture.
Who doesn't like
Take
Rin and
her out.
Yashahime,
Yeah.
by the way? So why in the world is that your profile picture? Like, just get out of here.
Yeah, just shut the fuck up. Like, just shut the fuck up.
Just go.
Every time I see you, it's like I don't know. Every time I see that damn person, I'm just like, here they come with that bullshit again.
What gets me is that they're so like, not saying that anybody's beneath me or anything, but they're so beneath me.
Not that I'm saying anyone's beneath me, but they're beneath me.
Like, not that anybody's beneath me, but they're so beneath me as far as I'm concerned.
On this, especially.
Yeah,
like they're so. As far as I'm concerned, they're like the equivalent. When I call them roaches for a reason, they're like the equivalent of roaches to me. And then it's like the most offensive thing they can do is think that I answer to them. Like out of everything they do, they think that you owe them an explanation. You don't owe any of them an explanation. Who are they to demand anything of me? That's the most
You
offensive
sure are
thing.
not.
I mean, that's the most offensive thing to me. You're nobody.
Plus, they
You can't demand
trap you.
anything of me, huh?
I mean, they trap you and they drove everybody out of the fandom who doesn't like this, and it's just like, bro, you know, like.
And then
See,
when it
they
comes
drove
to
everyone out.
if
They
they
really
can't
did.
do that and get rid of you, then they try to lie and slander you, which doesn't work either because their lies never pan out because they're all automatically trying to build on top of the lie with another lie. You can't stack lies. Like they stack lies. They try
they damnness to keep doing that shit.
Yeah, they keep, and it never works. You would think these people, and they're dumb. But at one point, somebody has to be the smart person in the group and saying, "Hey, these lies are going nowhere. Maybe we should try telling the truth." Like somebody can somebody?
There isn't a truth because if they allow the truth to keep coming out, half of them motherfuckers, especially in the upper echelons of this like fucking cult, they'd have to just have to admit like how shitty they are as people. Like half of them, I was shocked to figure out that they're actually parents.
Yes. Oh my god.
And I'm like, okay, like I said, I know the difference between reality and fucking fiction. Okay, I'm very much aware of what it is, but I do know that they can fucking affect each other. Okay, I'll admit, like at some point in time. In the future, like in the past, probably when I was watching the OG Inuyasha, I was like, maybe if Rin was older, maybe, because I'm like, that's the only human girl I can see in, like, Shishomaru liking, I guess, or tolerating. And to be honest, at times I just assumed Shishomaru was just gonna be by himself. So
yeah.
But I was like, if I had to pair him up with somebody, and this was usually in fan fiction, I'd probably like it'd be AU, so it's not like he actually raised Rin in this AU, so she'd be aged up. Yeah, she'd be an adult, probably in the same age group as like Kagome, Shisango, and like Kikyo and them. like because I'd have her as an adult, and it would be fine that way.
Because
like,
there's nothing
right now,
inherently wrong. Right, there's nothing inherently wrong with Sessrin. Nothing inherently wrong. There's nothing inherently wrong with Sessrin. There's something wrong with Sessrin in the context of Yashahime.
Yeah, like that's my whole thing. Like when I first came to the Yashahime, I was like, I really came in for the story. I wanted to know what these three girls would do. I wanted to see what role that the OG cast would be in, because they're the main reason why I showed up. But when I was looking at Ren, and I was like, okay, she can't be the mom because the age doesn't add up. But probably that was my misconception, because I thought
you were a decent individual. That's why.
Yeah. No, because no, it wasn't even like that. I was thinking timeline. I'm thinking that this is like a direct sequel to Inuyasha, not a derivative work, not a fan fiction that it turned out to be, but that is an actual sequel that's going off of the timeline of the previous work. So I was going based off of that timeline in my head, and when they were saying Ren was a mom, I'm like, but she's the same age as Kagome when she first showed up.
Right.
That's weird.
That's bizarre.
Like I've read Sessrin fan fiction. Usually they're AU, because I don't really like them being paired up if we're keeping the OG in mind. But I don't have a problem with it. What I do have a problem with is that she is not an adult. But the whole thing I don't get is that a lot of them now, when this whole fight was first starting off, it was just because we're like, well, that's just weird. We don't like Sesshomaru with Ren. We like Sesshomaru with Ren. Ren is the mom. Sessrin is canon. Blah blah blah. Then we're like, well, we don't like it because Ren isn't an adult. And then all of a sudden, whereas before the Inuyasha fandom was all in agreement about Ren's age.
Yes.
Of her being in the age range of 7, 8. And before, like I'm saying this right now, you might be saying that's not true, bullshit. Everybody had a general idea of the age range that she was in. Yes. And she was never 9, and she was never 10. She was between the ages of probably 5 and 8. We get like 5. That was a longer range. Most of us like shorten it up to 7, 8. And suddenly, when we bring up the fact that she's not an adult, because based off of timeline wise and what everyone had agreed on in the fandom, suddenly things get murky. I go to the fucking wiki that usually had everything like this was something that all fans agreed upon because it's been up for years.
It's obvious how old she is too. That's another thing. Yeah, it's blatantly obvious.
It's blatantly obviously how old she was.
Right.
But suddenly, because we bring up the fact that, hey, based on the timeline, this a little fucking sketchy, y'all go in there, all of a sudden say, oh, no, she was 10. When the fuck was she 10? When was she ever 10?
When was she ever 10?
Like, at what point?
And they would make the most bogus excuses to make her 10. Well, she might be mentally underdeveloped. Well, she's malnourished. Well, this. Well, that. Anything.
Well, she's just a short adult.
She's
like,
a short adult. Yeah,
no.
like, no.
She is still...
Unless like, legally classifies as a dwarf, she's not short.
Yeah. Like, I guess, let me say this. She's not a child, but she's not an adult. Yes. She is a teenager. Yes. She is still underage. She is still a minor. That's our whole point. And I think I wanted to bring this up last time. The whole loot anime debacle. I'm gonna let y'all know I blocked a lot of y'all on there. Whoever commented on the loot anime thing with they bullshit, or just plain Sessrin. At this point, I can't tell the difference between people who are honestly just shitty and then those who just happen to like Sessrin at this point.
Yeah, they all, and we're not generalizing you. Everybody. It's just that you guys don't stand up when the other person each other are wrong. So you all look complacent. You look complicit in everybody in being shitty. So that's what we mean. It's not generalizing you at all. It's just that you're all complicit in someone being shitty.
It's like, right, like, we don't, it's not like we don't like y'all just because
Of
y'all like
Sessrin.
Sessrin.
That's not why.
It's not like the whole point. The whole point is it's gotten so bad with a majority of people, or these more specific and more loud members of your community, who come in to our stuff and then just speak like just the most out of pocket shit, and then goes crawling back towards behind the rest of y'all, and y'all either don't know anything or you don't say anything, but you know what they did.
Yeah, that's,
and then when we say something, y'all are the first ones in line to stand up in front of these specific people and just try to deflect away from the shit they do.
Agreed.
I know there's some people who are just here because they're like, I like the idea of Shomaru with Ren. I ain't banging you. I ain't banging that. You ship whoever you want to ship.
Yeah, nobody cares. Yeah.
I don't care. But at this point,
Nobody cares.
Nobody
No one cares.
like no one, like we don't care. We already put out our grievances over why we don't like it. And nothing about what we think about that's going to change. You can ship whatever you want to ship, but when you try to pretend like what you're shipping isn't problematic, we're not saying you can't ship something that's problematic. There's some problematic things that I like, but I admit it. That's the whole thing.
Right.
Like Clamp is like an example that has been brought up in a different podcast, even though this podcast is mislabeled. Clamp did some weird shit. I will admit it. Like, I didn't think too much about it because I grew up watching or reading stuff from Clamp, and they made it part of the story, so I didn't think there was anything weird about it. The same can't be said about Inuyasha. Inuyasha at every point has made it clear that ages matter.
Yes.
Ages matter. I know that some people try to use Fire Tripper.
Oh yeah, they always try to use that and miscontextualize it. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, like
Or that one meme, that one specific meme. What was that from Rinne? Yeah, like the age doesn't matter, but like it was just supposed to be a stupid joke, and they're like, "Oh, as you can see, this is clear evidence that Rubico supports us." And it was like, it was a joke.
It's clear evidence that RT supports pedophilia. That's what they always do. It's clear evidence. You're just like, okay, but you're telling me it's not pedophilia, but you're telling me that she supports pedophilia. Which one is it, please?
Yeah. That's mainly what is confusing us or aunties, because okay, like I said with the loot anime situation, a lot of y'all, when I remember my post specifically, when the post asked, "Do you ship Sessrin?"
Oh yeah.
When I first saw that, I didn't think much of it, but then I had looked at the picture that's being advertised. The picture that was being advertised underneath this message showed OG Shishomaru and Ren, little baby Ren, holding a watermelon that was almost bigger than she was.
Yes.
And I'm like, why would you ask me that kind of question, showing that picture? If I ship
and then
this little girl,
like, it's an adult. It's an adult. That photo specifically, it's not an adult. It's not.
Yeah.
Like,
do you
look
ship
at the photo.
Sessrin?
Take a step back.
Yeah. And these people are on the post
Take
saying,
a step back.
Time has gone by. I had to take the picture of Ren holding the watermelon as a kid and just paste it to them in each post. Like, they're like, time has gone by. Clearly, it has not. It has not.
It has not. Probably in Yashahime, even then, not that much time has passed.
Not enough for me.
But yeah, not long enough for me.
Cement that she was an adult, then they could use adult photos. But that's not the thing. We always see the kid photos, and they're always tags. You know, Sessrin this, Sessrin that. It's tagged, and it's just so weird. But I barely see any photos of her actually as an adult, like a full-grown adult. Tag Sessrin. There's like, I mean, there's so many like fan arts done when she's like so small, and like that's supposed to be the most romantic thing. And they're like, oh my god, it's so romantic, and I'm like,
and it's
look, take a step back.
Take a step back. Y'all are grown.
Because
y'all are grown people.
They're adults.
Yeah.
Look,
they're on the adults.
I can't, because underneath that thing, I wasn't going in with the idea that I don't like Sessrin. I'm going in with the idea that there's already enough controversy over this pairing. Why are you showing her as a child?
Yeah.
You are showing me a picture of her as a child with Sesshomaru and asking me if I ship it. No, I don't ship grown men with little girls. I don't. So no, so I reply, she's a child. To then quickly get a response from somebody else to put was with an asterisk. Somebody else follow behind them saying is with an asterisk because she is a child in this picture. To then continue having other people show up and say, oh, well, time passed. Well, did time pass in this fucking picture that's being shown to everybody? Even passerbys come by and say, wow, you mean those two? Like the man and the girl? People who don't know anything about Inuyasha except for the basics and usually from the original series is not going to know shit or think about Yashahime.
Yeah,
they're not going to be like, oh, she's an adult, maybe, and Yashahime. They're thinking ship Sesshomaru with the little girl.
That he's weird.
No,
my cousin was
fucking weird.
My cousin was like, oh, so he was a pedophile. I'm like, God damn it. I was just like, God damn it.
It's I don't get why. Go ahead, Zig.
Sorry. You go. Oh.
No, you go ahead, Zig.
I mean, most of the casual fans I interact with, oh, my accent's coming out. You're okay. But most of the casual fans I interact with, all of my friends, they don't delve deep into fandom, but they're now discouraged from just going into fandom and just finding Sesshomaru because a lot of them, fangirl over Sesshomaru and they're like, oh, what's this? And I'm like, I hate to break it to you in this. I hate to say that he kind of diddled his ward, and they're disgusted,
they make Sesshomaru.
These people don't.
Yeah, you're right. I'm with you. Go ahead.
Yeah. And people don't want to interact with the fandom anymore, and they've done this. I'm sure one of you is watching this right now, and you guys have done this. People don't people look at the Inuyasha fandom now, and they're like, "Oh, everybody who's in it is just gross."
They make Sesshomaru look so bad. You got these sessriners, these idiots. They've made Sesshomaru. They've made Sesshomaru look so bad, and everything now. Sesshomaru looks like a pedophile. No one is interacting with the fandom anymore because nobody wants to be associated with pedophilia that you guys are promoting. And it's you think that you're doing a good thing, but you're making the fandom look bad. And that goes back to what I think.
And it doesn't help.
Sessriners really hate Sesshomaru and they hate Rin, because if they liked either of those characters, they wouldn't be doing what they're doing to them.
And it doesn't help that the same people who are putting their lives on the line to protect Sessrin are being encouraged by people who we really don't want to be encouraging anybody in our fucking fandom.
Right.
Why are lolicons showing up and patting you guys on your fucking backs? And you're sitting here looking at us like we're fucking crazy. No, y'all are crazy. No one wants lolicons popping up in their fandom talking about you guys go ahead and
support you.
And
Remember
support
that?
our right to want to fuck characters that look like children.
And
that is literally what's happening.
Y'all have actual, probably literal maps in there, and you guys probably won't see it because they're going to spew the exact same rhetoric that are in there, but there's probably at least maybe 2, I don't know how many, but there's probably some maps in there, actual maps, actual pedos in your own fandom, and y'all are not going to see it because you're spewing the same rhetoric, and you just can't see. You all need to take it,
right. Go ahead,
5 steps back.
Yeah, at the same
5
time,
steps back.
While you're trying to tell us that Rin is an adult, you have pro lollies siding with you, telling you that you can ship whatever you want to ship. Now, which one is it? Is she an adult, or is she a kid like everybody thinks? She's a kid to the extent even pro lollies believe she's a kid, and they're siding with you. That should tell you something. That should be the wake up call. That should be it.
And even when we decide we're I put aside my whole feelings of Sessrin to go ahead and ask Loot Anime why they decided to show pictures of Child Ren. Why am I getting fucking admonished by you idiots? I'm over here trying to step up for you guys.
Saying that Ren is an adult.
Like,
well, she's only not an adult here, so what are you arguing?
Yeah. All of y'all who first said that y'all ship adult Ren with Shishomaru, where the fuck are y'all?
Where did they go?
Y'all are the main
Where
ones.
did they go?
So, yeah, where the fuck did y'all go? Because as soon as it came down to a point, I stopped seeing that a lot. I stopped seeing that, I ship adult Ren with Shishomaru. Like, no, you just ship. You don't give a shit whether she's an adult or not. You just ship her with him.
At 6, 7, 8, 9, and you don't care what age she is. Just say that. Just say you don't care about Sesshomaru being with Ren when she's 8. Just say it. Just get it out. Just say it. Because it's obvious to us and it's obvious to lolicons. Look, it's obvious to the pro lolicons even. Everybody
I'm mad that lolicons are even showing up in our shit.
Yeah. And
it was bad enough just on our own.
Remember those pro shippers that attacked my post? It was like, it was a whole bunch of pro shippers. And I'm just like,
funny.
Yeah, it was funny because I'm just like, we're trying to put in the system, what we were doing, really, what I was doing, it's nobody else, it was my idea, to stop like maps from hiding in fandom spaces. There was a system that we were going to implement that protects kids from interacting with content that is explicit via sessrin. Like if they're trying to exploit kids via sessrin, we were trying to put in a system like that. And they took this tweet out of context that was directed at antis, and these pro shippers are now in our fandom. And I'm trying to figure out where in the world did these pro lolicons get the nerve to even attempt to defend pedophilia being aimed at children in children's media. The world is backwards. That's all I'll say. The world is just fucking backwards because
it's getting weird as shit.
Weird. Because this makes the world is backwards.
Because to me, maps aren't people. They're garbage.
They are
They're
subhuman.
trash.
They are subhuman.
They're subhuman. Anybody, because I have nephews. I have little cousins. I have friends who have children, and they're my little nieces and nephew, my godchildren and stuff like that. And I'll be damned if I'm gonna sit here and allow people who would see them sexually try to crawl up into places they don't need to be at. Where you need to be is in fucking jail.
And
prison underneath the jail. Because you know in jail, they don't fuck with people who mess with little kids.
No, they're at the bottom of the totem pole in prison.
There's a hierarchy in prison.
There's a hierarchy in prison. They are at the very, 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 very bottom. They are not respected whatsoever. Even when it comes to murderers.
Murderous piece of shit.
And rapists. Murderous rapists.
Rapists down there with them too.
Yeah, well, they are rapists.
Like a scale
if they're messing with kids, they are rapists, so yeah.
Yeah. It's just like, know in the hierarchy, they are bottom of the barrel. Because everybody, everywhere, has some kid who they love because they're either related to them, or it's just like, they're part of your life, and you would protect them. You would want to protect them from anything that could harm them, because the world is a shit place, and the last thing they need to do is have their childhood ruined by some fuckwit who sees a small innocent child and gets their jollies off. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Okay, y'all have allowed these fucking predators to come in, like, 'cause lolicons, they're weird as shit.
Yeah, because this is my thing with lolicons.
Yeah.
This is lolicons to me. I don't want to have sex with real children. I want to have sex with fictional children. Bitch, what?
What? The whole thing is,
huh?
I won't, I'm gonna go ahead and, correct something. Lolicons aren't, I guess, technically maps.
No.
You can be,
they're in a weird category of, other. I personally do think we should have, studies done or something to, figure out what the heck is actually going on, because there's not enough research done for anybody to say really anything. So yeah, lolicons aren't necessarily maps, but y'all weird.
But y'all
And
are
that's what I'm
like,
saying.
but in some ways,
yeah, because they'll tell you, and they're not nobody. We can't. You don't have proof of anybody being a pedophile, so you can't call them pedophiles. And that's why
Yeah.
I say they'll say it's not that they want to have sex with real children. They get off by sex with fictional children. That doesn't even
or characters that look
like
who,
children.
by their looks, would be considered children.
That there is what
And-
gets me. I don't understand. Personally, I don't buy it. That's just me. I'm talking just me. I don't know about anybody else. I personally don't buy it. That's just me though. I don't buy it.
Right.
That's just Billy.
I'm like, Bill, that's just you, Billy.
Yeah.
I'm more on the thing, whereas like I won't paint all lolicons with the same brush. There are some sick fucks.
Yeah.
Who probably are like attracted to children, but use lolicons as a way to channel that in a way that doesn't actually hurt anybody.
Oh, of course
And
that exists. That exists. We have that.
Yeah.
There's a now there is a study about that being done. Is the fact that real pedophiles and do use fictional pedophilia to get off, and they don't hurt real children, thank God. But that is a study that has been done. That's a study that has been done.
Okay, well, even then, like it's weird as shit to me. I don't get how you attracted to a child or someone who looks childlike. It's weird.
Me too. I think it's weird.
It's weird. I like, but anime is anime is a weird ass place.
It's anime.
But
yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the benefit beyond all reasonable doubt kind of clause. Like, I have a little bit of doubt, like reasonable doubt that y'all ain't full blown pedos. So that's why I'm not gonna
reasonable doubt. It's
put
it
down.
Yeah,
y'all straddle the line depending on what you're trying to do. And some people, I won't. Like I said, I won't paint all lolicons with the same brush. But some of the stuff y'all say be sus as hell.
And like you'll have a post that's against the sexualization of children, and the pro lolicons will pop up and say, "Well, lolly is legal. No one said anything about legality. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are you saying this on a post about real children? It is the most bizarre, and that's what makes them sus. And that's why I say I don't buy it a lot. I just don't. That's just me though. I don't buy it.
Like Billy said, a lot of them, like I'll say, there's a fraction of lolicons who want to bring in their whole love of lollies into stuff that has nothing to do with them.
Right.
We could be talking about pedophiles and real children, real child victims, and you'll have a lolicon pop into the fucking conversation and say, "Well, lollies, like who the fuck was talking about lollies?"
Yep.
No one. Yeah. We're not talking about lollies. We're talking about real children who are being preyed upon every day. Like this is a terrible situation. We have children who are going missing every day. There's children who are being trafficked for sex. Like, and here in America, that's a real big issue right now.
I live next to one of the biggest highways where that goes on.
Yeah, I live
right next to
I live on the reservation.
The biggest city.
You don't have to tell me about missing women.
Right.
And the biggest city, the biggest city near me is Atlanta. We are one of the biggest hit places.
Yes.
For people kidnapping children, like not even just children, women, men, they're getting kidnapped too. Yeah. It's a human trafficking hub.
Yes.
And it's especially a problem for children.
Yeah.
There are children out there being abused. And when we see this type of shit in the media, we see like a child being with an adult, it immediately connects our mind to the shit that's happening in reality.
Yep.
That's our main problem.
And especially when it's being like shown as a good thing. Like we see it and like it's in media, they write, "Oh, this is so romantic," and it's just like when that shit happens in real life, it's not romantic. It's
nothing's
disgusting.
romantic about it.
And they'll tell you, well, it's not
out.
reality, but it doesn't matter if it's reality or not because you're desensitizing yourself in reality. That's what you're doing. That's really what you're doing. You're just desensitizing yourself to these issues if you see them. You won't think anything about a child being abused if you get off on children being abused all the time. You are desensitized to that situation. Science does show that. Science shows that desensitization is a thing.
Literally.
That is
if
a
you
thing.
see too much of it.
I did a whole lot.
Yeah, that is a very real thing.
Even
so what gets
it's
me
not
is
saying, hey, yeah. Oh, sorry.
no, you're fine. It's just
No,
that's
you're
what
good.
gets me when they say, "Well, fiction doesn't affect reality." No, fiction does influence reality, and desensitization is a thing. That is not something that you can dispute.
And
so even though
reality
you're saying real children,
influences fiction.
yeah, and reality
It's a
influences
cycle.
fiction.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's a cycle. It goes like what comes out of it goes like what comes out of reality goes into fiction. What comes out of fiction goes into reality. It is a cycle.
Yeah,
They affect each other.
That's where a lot of racist stereotypes come from, is from the fact that it's perpetuated in media.
Yeah, I had a pro lolly
Like, all
attempt
the
to tell
time.
me that painting pro lolly, painting pedophiles in a good light, the way that Yashahime does, is different from portraying minorities negatively in fiction. They were saying that's propaganda, and I was like, well, painting pedophiles in a good light is not propaganda. Not saying it is, but
Yeah, it's
those
still
if one is propaganda, the other one is propaganda. If painting a negative thing in a positive light is propaganda, painting a positive thing in a negative light is also propaganda. That's
Yes, you're just trying to change it.
You're just trying to
It's
change.
like-
That's the same thing. If you're calling it propaganda, and that's why I say I do not buy Lollicon's excuse. I don't buy it, and I'm sorry, I just don't. That's just me personally. That's just me. I don't buy it. That's just me.
Because it's like I see
It's
this.
fair.
I see pro lollies in like every space that I need. That I like. I want to be in a space, but then I see that there's pro lollies. Like I play Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
There are three characters who I've seen looted
Paimon.
when they shouldn't be. Well, okay, 4 characters that I've seen looted who I feel should not be fucking looted. Paimon, Chi-Chi, Klee, what's the other one? Diona. Like, they all are. I technically I don't know if Diona's a child, but regardless, she looks like a child. So
No,
it's
she's
just
a kid.
weird.
She's a kid. I don't know why she's working at a bar, but she's a kid. Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
okay, see, that's
confirm
what-
that. She's like 10.
That's what confused me, like why she's working at a bar. Okay, okay, like you're a
She's just
10-year-old.
like that 21-year-old, like, yeah, it's just a 20, it's a legal lowly.
Because I just thought she was
Like,
a little.
she wanted
I just assumed because she was working at a bar that she was just a little person. And I'm not saying, like, what if that was the case? Then I'd be like, that's your thing. That's what you do. Like, I guess that's fine. I can't tell you what to do or what not to do, but I know for the other 3, that's weird. They are definitely children. They are shown to be children in the series. So, that's sus, man. That's sus. I don't care if you say you're a lot. That's sus.
And I've noticed too, and people are, and what they don't realize either is, like you said, we were talking about it earlier. When they do this, they feed into and I call it pedophilic reasoning, because I'm not saying that anybody's a pedophile that uses this reasoning, but this is the reasoning that pedophiles use, right? It's a kink.
Yeah.
That's the reasoning pro shippers use. It's a kink. Pedophilia is not a kink. Pedophilia is a psychiatric disorder. That is not a kink. And that is how pedophiles are trying to make pedophilia an actual sexuality. Are they not trying to do that? Because you guys are saying, pro lollies are saying, well, it's just a kink. That's the same excuse that they are using. It's a kink. Same excuse. Exact same excuse. Right?
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
yeah. I
right-
also seen, like, okay, this is kind of a side note, but I saw somebody on the fucking on like in the depths of the comments of like some sort of pro lolly thing, and they're just like, kinks aren't inherently sexual, and I'm like, what?
What? Bitch, what? What?
Kinks that are directly tied to sex aren't sexual.
Kinks that are that you get
sorry,
off
I just had
on.
to say this stupid take because it's been on my mind for so long. I was like,
That's like me saying
That's
I have
dumb.
a. That's like me saying I have a pegging kink, but It's not sexual.
Oh no.
Sexual.
But it's not
Oh
sexual.
God.
What?
It's not sexual.
I guess I'm
like-
just doing
like-
prostate exams around here, I guess.
I guess so, Willie.
Must
I guess that's
be.
that's
what
the
I've been
field you need to
doing.
be in, huh?
It's kind of funny because I kind of do, and that's what's hilarious.
No. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
you know,
wow.
yeah.
Well, you
funny.
learn things every day.
Kind of funny. Well, I guess we've come full circle. That makes sense now.
Yeah, right.
I guess kinks aren't sexual.
I guess not. I guess no, we learn everything. We
not.
learn new things every day. Like I
learn
learned
things every
that
day.
there are some people that's part of the cult who didn't drink all the Kool-Aid. They still here
They still
somewhere in the brain.
Did you see
No,
what I named the
because-
Kool-Aid today?
What's your name? What's your name? The Kool-Aid.
Be stupid.
Oh God.
Be stupid.
Be
I
stupid
told
juice.
the
The be stupid juice.
be stupid juice. I told that girl. I said, "Oh, so you just been slurping on the be stupid, huh?"
Yeah.
I made it be
Oh, no.
stupid, and I was like, "Oh my God, nobody saw it. I don't think
God.
anybody saw it yet."
Y'all,
can't
I be really trying to defend Billy on Twitter.
I don't know why people even try. I am so unreasonable. I don't understand why people even argue with me. I don't get it. It's like they've never seen how I argue with people, and then they'll say, all you do is curse people out." Okay, have you not seen the last 30 people I cursed out before you, and you're surprised? You're surprised.
I don't get how it's just like, okay, I'll say this. If I'm not talking to you, somehow Twitter likes to be messy with me.
It does.
Cause I will tag, like I'll be talking, like if Billy is under someone's post, I'll say something to Billy, and then the other person will come, like, and usually sometimes it's not even about the comment itself that Billy is under. I'll just be like, it'll be about another comment that's below this, like that specific one.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, oh, Billy,
yeah,
look at that comment who, well, you know, they were saying, you know, such and such. That's wild. LOL. And then the next thing you know, the person at the top of the comment that Billy commented on will come at me for some reason. I'm like,
when you weren't even addressing them, all they have to do is mute you. You weren't even addressing them.
it's like, cause I don't go, like, I don't know how to be like taking people off of like the tags. I just go to whoever I want to talk to. I press the chat bubble icon, and then it just drops me down to say something underneath it. Sorry, I muted my mic.
Oh no, you're fine. I just noticed the same thing. I'm sick of, and I have been fortunate enough. I don't deal with a lot of sessrin or harassment, period, because they leave me alone. I don't have to deal with that. What the world happened to my followers? Oh no, it went up. Oh sweet. But I don't have to deal with a lot of. I was looking at my followers because I'm like so close to 400 on Tumblr, and I'm just like, it changes. I barely look at it, and I was like, oh, I'm close to 400, but then it's been like at 384 for like years. I'm like, what is going on? Is nobody saying? Well, I got shadow banned. That's what it is. But anyway, what I was talking about, Twitter. I was talking about Twitter, right?
Yeah, you were talking about Twitter.
I was saying I've been fortunate enough. I don't get harassed like people do, but I also have to be careful about who I say are friends when I'm on Twitter and when I'm on Tumblr, because those people will get harassed. And it goes to show you that these people are insane. They won't say anything to me. I guess, I don't know, they know I'm unreasonable. They can't do anything with me. But they'll try to get people that support me on the post. Even though, and be honest, do I ever need support on the post? Let's be honest.
No, I usually just come in just to talk shit. It's not even about to you. I just talk shit to you. So
because I get ridiculous on the post. I go in on a post, and it is so funny. They'll go in but they won't comment back to me because they know I'll go in on them. They want to go in on people they think can't fight back, and that's my problem with sessrinners. This is why I say they're beneath me. I despise worms and cowards. I don't know if it's just the big dick in me or something like that. I don't know what it is. I despise worms and cowards. I don't like people who pick on disabled people. They do stuff like that. They go for the weakest link. I don't like people like that. That is my biggest pet peeve about them. They're just worms. And that's why I
they
say,
go for like the bottom.
yeah.
Then they hit with the lowest insults too. The lowest insults. Like you don't think they can go any lower, and then they do, and you're like, bro.
You're like, oh, so, but that's why I say stupid is my specialty. That's why they can't do anything. Stupid is my specialty, because if you want to bring in something that has nothing to do with this, we can go there. Just, you're going to regret mentioning it once I get done mentioning it.
And as y'all can see, we own up to doing stupid shit.
All the time.
We ain't never gonna say we ain't never done anything stupid, because we're human too.
I do it every day. Look at it every day on Twitter.
Like, usually we'll either, like, most of the time we'll probably say something that's like an apology, or we'll just shut the fuck up. And other people, other aunties,
we don't bully people. We don't bully people. We don't do that.
What y'all don't see is that we police our own community.
Yeah, they do.
Most of the time. We can't police everybody. We can't police everybody, but we police the main people of the anti-community, because we talk to each other usually on a daily basis. So, but it's not all the time
like,
about
you see us like in our own Discord server. We're like, oh, is this too harsh? Is this too mean? Should I have said this? And like some people are like, yeah, that was kind of a dick move. And
except
I was like, nah, go for it. You know,
me.
like we all sit there and try to.
Except for Billy. Billy just gets put in
I'm the only one
timeout.
who bullies you, Billy.
I know, except
I'm
for
the
me.
only one who
Nobody
puts you in
warns me
timeout.
about anything. They're just like, you know what? Timeout.
Billy's being put in timeout.
Or people will come to me and they're like, hey, you shouldn't say this. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. It's Stan. Like, but we at least try with each other. I'm just unreasonable. We at least try with each other, though.
It's like there's some people who, like, there's some people in the anti-community that we don't know, or we have no control over, or they're not part of our Discord, or we're not in contact with them on a daily basis.
Right.
So we can't police them. But when we find out about it, usually someone in the community probably knows that person, and they'll reach out and say something. Whereas I don't see the same type of policing done on your side, because they'll have a whole, like, I've had plenty of, like, sessriners come to me in a post and bitch at me for something that somebody else said. And I'm like, we don't have a hive mind. We don't all have one single thought.
We are not like you weirdos.
Yeah, like
not like you strange people.
Yeah,
we're not
like I said to someone,
like you.
Right? Like what I said to some of y'all before. Y'all clean up y'all fucking yard before you come and tell us how we arrange ours.
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm saying. That's all I'm gonna say
Sweep
about
around
that.
your own front porch before you sweep around mine.
Police your own fucking community before you tell us how we need to react to some shit. Even then, don't come to us and tell us how we should react to anything. Because usually if we are acting up, there's a reason. We don't just pop off for no reason. Y'all need to go figure it out. Because usually when I come in there and I see something like Billy's like in having a back and forth with somebody, I go to the beginning of the conversation just so I know what the hell I'm talking about, so I don't look like a dumbass.
Not them. They jump in anywhere they can with ignorance. with pure ignorance.
Yeah.
That's what happened with the pro shipper situation. We had like it was at least, I want to say, I'm not sure how many people it was, but it was just, I would say probably 50 people that jumped in on something that had nothing to do with them completely, and they had no context, and they were willing to die for it, just like we had today where someone jumped in something for no reason and were willing to die for it without facts. This is what these people do.
They did apologize. They did try to correct themselves, so I will give them that. If they somehow watch this, I do.
Yeah, they did apologize, and some of the pro shippers actually apologized to me too. They did. But this jumping without understanding the situation, that's something else.
It's a big problem.
That's a big problem in the fandom.
Then there's some of them that just jumps into the conversation and tries to flip it to something else that has nothing to do with the conversation.
That's deflection. And sessriners have nothing to, they have no ground to stand on. So what they do is they try to turn your argument into a straw man argument. They try to argue another point that you're not arguing. Yeah. And so I've learned with them, you have to keep reiterating the topic to keep them on topic. We're talking about this, we're not talking about that. Because if you end up talking about something else, you'll allow them to turn it into a straw man argument, a weaker argument. You have to stop them from doing that. You have to keep them on track. You really do. But that's just a tactic. They always deflect and turn things into straw man arguments, and you just have to put them back on track because they have no ground to stand on. They cannot argue the point that you're trying to argue and win. They cannot. They can't. They can't beat you. Can't.
But like, so I guess you're talking about like that Sailor Moon person who was like,
no, just in general. Yeah, just in general.
No, just in general, like how we're going to talk about the situation just briefly. You're not going to, like, who exactly was involved. Even though, like, to this day, I still remember that one person who came out of... Well, there was two of them. They came out of absolutely nowhere and changed a whole conversation that had nothing to do with whatever the fuck they brought up. One of our podcasts got audio taken from it, and one of our friends was being made fun of for her passionate tale of what she's had to face due
she wasn't in tears.
Over because of her autism.
They mocked somebody with autism.
They mocked our friend with autism. Thankfully, they had no idea this was going on, but we found out about it, and we were understandably pissed about
I was pissed.
So we went directly to the person who we know did the shit, and suddenly the conversation isn't about our friend anymore and about how they were basically mocking her about her autism and like her story where she opened up herself to everybody that was to us
listening
who were on the panel and us who were all, and also the people who were listening. They tried to turn it into a conversation about sex workers.
Yes.
Our conversation was never about sex workers.
All of that, but then again,
when they figured out they couldn't do that shit, they changed it to something else. I forgot what the second one thing was.
The second one was that you don't like sex workers, and then it was accusing people of being swerfs. Now they refused to acknowledge the earlier situation where they mocked someone with autism. They refused to put that on the table because they cannot defend that. So they were trying to
sexual harassment.
Yeah, they tried to sexual harassment. Yeah, they couldn't defend that, so they were trying to turn it into something that it wasn't, or a weaker argument. When the initial argument was that you guys mocked someone with autism, maybe you should apologize.
And they were talking about how they turned it into a whole thing about how we're disrespecting the struggles of sexual harassment victims, and it's like our friend is the victim right now.
Right, and she's not right, and she's not a victim of sexual harassment. She's a victim of ableism. They did not want to talk about ableism. They did not.
They didn't want to talk about that.
No.
It was like they wanted to. Basically, they were like, "You're sitting here making fun of their struggles, or like sexual harassment victim struggles. Like, y'all are over here, like doing the exact same shit
that we weren't doing that. Like we weren't doing it, but we were doing.
You're doing that to our friend, and you're basically saying fuck your friend and her struggles.
Basically,
we're talking about us now because we're making this about us, about a thing that y'all never did, but we're going to make it seem like you did."
Right.
I have never in my life.
I've never been so ashamed to be an Inuyasha fan. I'll say that. I've never in my life been so ashamed to be a part of this fandom when we're picking on people with autism unapologetically. I have never been ashamed. Ashamed to be in the Inuyasha fandom until that point. That week I was pissed.
I was in the freaking Voltron fandom. Voltron. And y'all are worse.
Oh god, Voltron.
This is why I say the Yashahime fandom and the Inuyasha fandom, they are two different fandoms.
They are. Yes.
Because, and I'll consider us Auntie as part of like the Inuyasha fandom because like we do, checks and balance ourselves. And yes, we do have ship wars like Inu Kick or Inu Kag or, Ses Kagu or Ses Sera or Ses Kaname. Like, you know,
The true ship.
The real.
oh, I'm all for Kaname being the mother. Well, first, I'm going to go into how Kaname could be the mother, like, if you get me started. But, like,
I
you know,
mean-
we have our little ship wars. But this isn't about a ship. And, you know, and the Yashahime fandom is so toxic. Like, they have literally tried to get people fired from their real jobs. Oh, yeah, but fiction doesn't affect reality, right?
But this fiction is pushing you to affect reality.
Yeah, exactly. You know,
Yeah.
here's the thing: you're focusing on, you know, on people who don't even like the ship, not even people who like hate the show. Like, the show is secondary to them. The only thing that matters to the Yashahime fandom, because at this point, the only people in the Yashahime fandom are the people who do ship Sessrin. Because I can't imagine anyone who actually loved the characters of Inuyasha, like for who the characters were in their growth and development, who would enjoy Yashahime. Because every character was gutted. And I don't just mean, oh, they weren't part of the show, time to focus on the next generation, blah, blah, blah. No, the core part of their personalities were gutted. Or they were removed from the show entirely. I still don't think anybody's seen Shippo.
No, they haven't brought Shippo in, and to be honest, thank God. Let someone escape this shit. Kagura, Naraku, they're dead, so they can't be fucked with, and I'm so happy. The Band of Seven, they attempted to do some shit with that, but we're not even talking about that right now.
No, everybody dead on Inuyasha is on Yashahime. So they very well are going, they're going to, that this shitty cash grab is going to resurrect Naraku. They are going to do it. It's a shitty cash grab.
They're going to give Naraku a kid.
Yes.
I bet $5.
Yes, they're going to give him a kid.
It's right now.
Yes, like you know already this shitty cash grab is going to go there. Because it is a shitty cash grab. Of course they're going to resurrect Naraku. Of course they're going to resurrect Kagura. Of course they're going to bring back characters that you've seen to make you watch it for nostalgia's sake. So you already know they're going to do it. It's only a matter of time.
And as for these Sessrin fans that are there, I know you're just there for Sessrin because of all the messages that I've seen sent to Sunrise. Because yes, I look at Sunrise's page. All the messages I've seen from Sunrise, I don't see anything that specifically talks about the show itself. All I see is I don't see like I can't wait to see the I see a few people who for some reason found themselves invested in the show. I honestly don't know why, because there's no show or no story to actually tell. But there's people who are basically saying or there's only a fraction of people who say like I can't wait to see the rest of the story of the three princesses, and that's rare to see three princesses. Usually they talk about just the twins or just Toa. But I rarely see those comments, whereas they are completely outnumbered by comments that are saying, well, we want to see more of the Sessrin story. We want to see how they got married. We want to see how they became a couple. We want to see Sessrin. Y'all don't care about those kids.
The only reason they like
they don't
at all is because they are the product of what they want. Also, and I'll say this, the real reason they probably didn't bring Shippo back in is because then they would see they would think, oh, well, if people see how great Shippo was as a character, they're just going to think even worse of our fucking little Scrappy-Doo Tanuki wannabe thing. I can't
That thing needs to die.
It does need to die. But no.
Kagome called CPS.
I think too you'll
That's
see
why
how
Shippo's
young
gone.
You'll see really how young Rin really is if Shippo comes in and he's a young man. You'll know now.
They were close in age.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that's the real reason, is because they're trying to have their original characters stand out on their own. The thing is, their original characters can't stand out on their own because they're absolute garbage.
Because they're
the only one
ass. Whose only flaw is her background.
Moroha would have been just fine, except we all know that Moroha is the one character Rumiko actually had full control over with the design and everything like that.
Because when they came, like, I will forever cherish the fact that when they came to Rumiko to draw the 3 girls, the only one that she drew without any input whatsoever, because that was the only child she had in her mind, she had an image of immediately when the concept was brought to her, was Maroha. Everything about Maroha, from her design, her character, her personality, everything. She is who should have been the protagonist of this show. The twins could have had like a major arc about their bullshit ass story that, you know, no one really cares
been
about.
The cousins, since nobody cares about them. They could have just been cousins. Yeah. Like they encountered them the way that Maroha encountered, how Inuyasha encountered Sesshomaru. That could have been the way they encountered the twins. Just sometimes.
Yeah.
Just all they had to do.
Or, you know, to be honest, I'm like, they can get rid of Toa and just keep Setsuna.
Yeah, like just
Setsuna and Maroha. Because I'm telling y'all, if y'all don't have to watch the show, because I didn't, but I watched those few moments when it was just Maroha and Setsuna interacting with each other. And when Setsuna interacts with Maroha, she comes to life as a character.
Hold on, wait. Yeah. You're right, actually. She actually does. Those two are great. It's the stupid Lima Bean that nobody really likes that has no chemistry with any one of them.
Right. She doesn't. Like, they're sisters, but to me, the true sisters of Yashahime are Maroha and Setsuna.
They have the most chemistry.
Because they play off of each other. Yeah. They have the most chemistry. They play off of each other the most. When Maroha interacts with Setsuna, Setsuna becomes a character. When Setsuna is interacting with Toa, she becomes a prop, because that's what she is in Toa's story. She is just a thing that is being used. She's a plot device for Toa, like Rin is a plot device for Sesshomaru. It is literally the same. Like, Sesshomaru and Toa are doing the same shit. They have somebody who they're like, okay, well, I have to do this to save or help this person. Yep. That's it. I'm not trying to become like, when Toa tries to interact with Setsuna, Setsuna becomes a block. She's like, I don't care. Like, I don't care. And I think that's why Toa is always so rough with Maroha, because Maroha brings out Setsuna's, whatever Setsuna has as a personality. Whereas she does not like interacting with Toa. You know, only at that point where she gets killed and she's going to sleep. And that's probably just because, oh, thank God, I can finally sleep.
Yep. That is so true. I never thought about that. They do have more chemistry between the supposed... Toa is the weakest link. Oh, Miss Kitty! Sorry, I love Gunsmoke, y'all.
Sorry.
What?
Oh, I did see somebody in the comments say something about someone, like, people were trying to get somebody fired for not wanting to be shown 18 plus fan art of their character.
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the pedophile.
Oh, I mean, are they talking about the Genshin?
Like, not even just like I wouldn't call it. I don't think it's Genshin. I just think in general, like, I think if people just love to try to push stuff off on people.
I don't get it
where
either.
It's like,
they make you, people these days, you remember how it used to be, and this is a bad example, but remember how, like, you probably don't remember. I don't remember. I'm 28, but remember, like, when people used to cheat back in the day? And you never knew who the wife never knew who the mistress was. But these days, the mistress makes it a point to tell the wife who she is. People are like that with everything now. They have to push it on you. Whatever they have to push it on you. So if it's pedophilic fan art and you're the voice actor, they have to push it on you. That's just the way I see it. People are like that these days. People can't just keep anything under wraps.
Oh, so it was about Genshin.
Yeah.
It was the voice actor for Paimon.
Yeah. Yeah.
They tried to push Paimon.
Yeah, that whole mess.
Yeah, that mess.
They tried to push lewd Paimon art on them.
Yes.
Yeah,
what?
you didn't see that whole thing?
Yes.
Like,
yes.
No, I didn't see that.
And she asked him to stop.
Oh, let me Yeah, let me inform you because I saw the whole thing. Like, I literally saw, like, her first tweet was just like, "Hey guys, if you could not send me fan art of my underage characters, I'm not really comfortable with that. That'd be great. You know, specifically if it's 18 plus. You know, if it's just drawn, you know, normally that's fine. You know, like it was a pretty popped off on her for not liking it, and then you could see the comment section too. She started to delete it, but like I went into the comments and like it was just filled with the Paimon lewds, all of the lewds, like, and they were DMing it to her, so it just got flooded worse. And then it kind of went on to like a separate thing because she went into the whole legality of it. So all the pro lolis went on and were like, "Well, it's technically illegal, blah 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 blah," you know. And then it just kind of the conversation degenerated from there. But I was just like, the point of the matter is
the pronouns they and them.
Oh, they them. Okay,
we apologize.
So, like they, yeah.
You go ahead, thing.
But yeah. Yeah, the voice actor, they essentially just, you know, asked very politely initially to not have that stuff, and then they were immediately bombarded with it, rather than everybody just going, "Oh, okay, that's cool." And I'm like, this is messed up. Like, I mean, regardless of her statements afterwards, which is what made the whole thing controversial, the initial tweet and the initial sentiment should not be ignored. You know? But yeah, they kind of just blew over with that, and technically it is, I mean, it's still sexual harassment because she was bombarded with, you know, sexual tweets, you know.
Of Paimon.
Could
small...
file something, but...
Is, you know, like, I knew that the Genshin community was like a cesspool because...
Oh, yeah.
Like, see, I missed all that happening because I was entrenched in a whole other situation that was going on in the Genshin community that I came into with no idea what was happening. And that was like the anti-black sentiment that is so prevalent in the Genshin Impact community.
Oh, yeah.
And like
anti-native sentiment.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yeah.
The whole thing was, it all started because, like, we don't have a lot of representation, at least not a lot of good representation in a lot of anime. So anytime we see a dark-skinned character, we're calling them black, but we like to think, like, we have a headcanon that they're black. But because we just like to see it. We like to see characters with melanin, so we like to celebrate those characters, and we celebrate the hell out of those. And like, yeah, they're most likely Southeast Asian. And we're all for that. Like, we're just headcanoning for ourselves.
We can share.
We just want to share it.
All of us POC are used to sharing. Okay, it's okay. They can be black. They can be native. They can be Southeast. Listen, guys. Yes.
Yeah, like that's the whole thing. Like, we're not trying to change the character, you know, for everybody. We're just saying for us in particular, we like to headcanon the fact that they might be like us. That's all it is. They have brown skin. We have brown skin. We enjoy seeing more characters like that. So it's like the whole thing where it's like there's people coming out of nowhere that would tell you, like a specific person on Twitter right now. She decided to cosplay Lumine, the female traveler, who I also cosplay as. She was on the Genshin Reddit, and she posted her picture, and you know, there's gonna be some people like, oh, like, you know, there's gonna be a lot of people who are like, oh, that's great, but there was even more people who had something shitty to say, and like either because Lumine is not black is usually the main one, or there was a person who said the most out of pocket shit, which was that she should cosplay a hilly churl. Yeah. We had to pause because we're like, excuse me? Like, a hilly churl? Like, disregarding the fact that we'd rock the hell out of a hilly churl. Do you know how out of pocket that sound right now? Do you not get the implications you're saying about hilly churls? I'm saying right now, I don't want to cosplay as a hilly churl. Even if I
don't get me started on hilly churls. Like I'm still mad about that whole thing. Okay, can I pop off on the whole racist thing about hilly churls? Because
go ahead.
We're going in.
Yeah, go ahead. We're in Genshin now.
We're going.
Fuck you, Yasha.
We're going now.
Okay, I don't know anything about
community on the Yashahime Roast podcast. Ready. Anyway,
Ginger, we'll be back. We'll be back.
The chief.
Well, okay, can I talk about Obey Me after this?
Huh?
Can I talk about Obey Me after this?
I love Obey Me, but we'll go ahead and start. Yeah.
What are we even talking about now?
Have you seen any of the podcasts with the voice actors and the little trailer that they did for the anime that they're coming out? Where
oh my god, they're gonna do an anime. I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Oh,
an anime of what?
Have you listened to the character songs?
Oh yeah.
Lucifer has a character song.
They all have a character song.
Ooh, I'm gonna listen to that later on.
I will link you my playlist. And also, did you see Miura? I'm cosplaying in one of his normal Visual K videos. He wore Asmodeus' angel outfit. I will link you my playlist.
Oh my god,
yes.
you guys
Yes.
are such weebs.
We are. Look,
We are. Babies, okay?
Okay, before we get lost, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. We are gonna talk about all this. We got time.
Hold on, fill me in so that I'm not lost.
Okay, we're talking about Genshin because
Impact. Okay,
I'll fill you in.
Obey Me is not a hentai,
So
but
Hilly
I
Troll.
will even try to that after Genshin.
Okay. Anyways, so hilly churls. So there was actually a video floating around, right? So hilly churls, like their whole thing is like they're unintelligent, they're not good, and they're tribal in nature. And like there was actually a video that came out. I forgot who posted it, but I did save it. If anyone's like, find the proof, I have the proof. Of the model of the hilly churls based around a particular Native American dance. I don't remember which one because we all have specific dances. I think it was probably someone from Canada because most of their dances are okay with filming. Like Hopis and Navajos, we don't really film our stuff because it's like you're not supposed to do that. But anyways, right? And it like a lot of the hilly churl stuff are based off of Native American stereotypes. That we were tribal or that we were aggressive, or that we're supposed to. Or that we attacked anybody on sight, that were coming for us, or that, we're not sophisticated, even though we had our own, languages. And, you even see, their tents, they're based off of, hogans. And I'm like, it's the racism against natives for me. A hogan. That's a Navajo kind of style of home. Hoghan. You can search it, and you can see how it kind of looks like the hilly churl hut. And and some people are just like, well, you're racist for even seeing it. I'm like, no, I'm not racist for knowing the own stereotypes about my own goddamn culture, And people get really crusty about it, because I think what disturbed me even more was a lot of liberals, came on and they were like, oh, you guys just don't know what racism looks like. And I'm like, I do. And, they had BLM in their profile. And I'm like, listen, this is racism towards natives specifically. I don't want to disclude the racism towards blacks in this game, but specifically with the hilly churls, this is very targeted towards natives, and a lot of y'all just aren't recognizing it because it's not the same kind of racism that everyone else experiences.
Right. And I'm like, racism is equal. A lot of people feel like racism against one group is more important than racism against another group. All racism is equal. Yeah. You should take all cases of racism the same. It should all be important to you, period.
Yeah, it's equal. It just looks different from different races.
Right.
Like Asians face a different kind of. Yeah, it's just a different kind of racism, and y'all need to recognize that.
Right.
We have Native Americans have different stereotypes. Than Black people. Yeah. There's some overlay. I'm not going to deny it.
Yeah.
But it's different. And yeah, so that whole hilly churl thing just really pissed me off because there was a couple of native voices who were who were actually saying something, and we were immediately just beaten down by everybody. Well, it doesn't look like racism. It doesn't look like racism to me. And I'm like, this is why natives don't talk about a lot of things ever, because it's just different from what a lot of other people face. And also on the hilly churl thing, apparently I'm vibing. with the Indonesians, because apparently they also face the same stereotypes, and the Hilly Churl language was based off of the Indonesian language. So, shout outs to Indonesians.
Wait, what? Said that she could cosplay as that?
That she should. She cosplayed as the female. Like there, you get when you play Genshin, you have the option of choosing one of two of these siblings, like a girl and a boy. She cosplayed as the female traveler Lumine, and her cosplay was great. But then she was told, like a lot of times when black people want to be part of the cosplay community. Like, we're a big part of it, but we also have to deal with a lot of shit because we're told that character isn't black, or we're called the black version of that, or we're told we should cosplay. Or we're told by these fucking idiots on like which characters we should cosplay, as if they can tell us what the fuck to do.
What?
Yeah.
What?
This asshole told her that she should cosplay as a Hilly Churl.
Yeah.
So of course we were just like, so you just woke up and chose out of pocket today, and we about to put you back in that bitch.
Y'all just chose the right.
So you just chose. I'm pretty sure that sounds like something they intentionally said to be terrible. You know, like just to be not to excuse it, but I think more than likely they meant to do it as they meant to do that. It's not something that wasn't an accident. You know how people are like, well, maybe they didn't mean it that way. How else could you mean something like that? like
the point is, like,
woke up and chose
they woke up and chose that morning. They did that on purpose.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's a reality. Like because I cosplay I cosplay in Atlanta, so it's usually mostly black people, and it's a mixing pot of people. Nobody's going around here talking about your cosplay and saying something out of the side of their mouth. Like they're not saying something because they know they get knocked out real quick. Like, people love your cosplay. Like, everybody loves everybody's cosplay, whether you made it by hand or you ordered it or whatever. It doesn't matter if you're like doing like a closet cosplay. We don't care. We just love the fact that you also share in something that we all enjoy. That is usually what should happen. But unfortunately, a lot like I haven't personally faced the type of stuff that I see on social media or other people experience, or what other people say they've experienced.
I've seen people talk about it. There's you guys know about the Seskagu Discord. It's someone in there. They were talking about how this black cosplayer on Instagram was being harassed for being black and doing cosplays, and she can't do anything about it. Supposedly she's gone to Instagram and they're unable to keep her, I guess, it's safe or whatever. So I can believe it. I can believe anybody who is not
there's also like
the color of the person, no matter the race, the color. I'm pretty sure anybody who's not the color of the, how people perceive you should be the color of the person that you're, cosplaying. It really doesn't make any sense when you think about it, because anime characters are Japanese, right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah. Technically
they're Japanese. So if you're white doing it,
like, they aren't that race.
Yeah,
unless stated otherwise.
Japanese. They're from Konoha,
they're not Japanese.
From the Leaf Village. Are you from the Leaf?
Yeah, like there's like in Naruto, there's no races in the Naruto universe. It just depends on what country you're from and what village you originate or where you live. Like you're someone from the Cloud Village.
Because I don't watch a lot of anime anyway. For people that are listening, I don't watch a lot of anime. I'm not involved in cosplay. I'm really not involved in anime fandoms. I just so happen to grow up with Inuyasha. My family loves Inuyasha, but I don't really watch anime. Sorry.
Like who and I are popping off about racism and fandom. Read.
I mean, because it started off with just like, I didn't know, like I said, like I was being embroiled. I was getting all involved in stuff like that. I had no idea, and I honestly, I feel I send my sorries to the voice actor of Paimon, because that's some sick ass shit. Like, why? All she
that
did.
Not well? Isn't that what we were talking about? Is that not that word that we were saying earlier? Is that not a form of that word?
What?
I'm about to type it out.
Sexual harassment?
Yeah. Is that not that?
Yeah. It is
No,
like.
It is.
I mean,
That is
because the
sexual
whole thing
harassment,
is,
right? Am I tripping?
They
No.
sexually harassed her, and then they tried to get her fired because she didn't want to look at any lewds of her small ass character. You know what, Billy? I'm gonna send you a picture of Paimon.
Send me a picture of Paimon. Yeah.
I'm gonna send you a picture of Paimon, and then you tell me what you think about it.
You already know what I think about it. Need you ask? I already know what I think about it.
Why ask?
That shit's better than me, because I would have cursed him slap out. I wouldn't even have been professional about it. I'm like, don't send me that shit. I don't know what the fuck you thought this was. Don't send me nothing like that, man.
Okay, I'm about to put it in the.
She's got a job. Okay.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Stabilizers.
They took this character and then looted her, and then sent it to the voice actors, and then they. I'm gonna go ahead and correct myself again. I apologize ahead of time. They were like, yeah, nah, I'd appreciate it if you guys didn't do that. Please don't send me
your shit.
Don't send me these 18 just this porn, this Paimon porn. Please don't send me porn of my little character.
Oh my gosh. Hold on,
yes. Yeah.
You mean,
yeah.
Wait
yeah.
a minute.
Yeah.
That's a child.
They looted. Yeah.
They
looted.
She's not even like, you can't even say that looks like a 3-year-old.
A baby. It looks like, Paimon looks like a baby.
Yeah,
we don't know how old Paimon is, because there's theories that she's a god. Like, if you played the game, there's like theories about her or whatever. But we don't know how old she is. But she physically looks like she's 3.
She looks very
younger than Ren.
Yes, she looks younger than goddamn Shippo to me. If you ask me.
She's like a baby. Like, her whole role is like the younger sibling, kind of, in the whole thing. Like the younger, slightly annoying sibling. Like,
this is Paimon.
Always hungry.
I'm the only person who doesn't know who it is, but I'm going to put Paimon up here on the stream.
Watch the stream. It shows a Yashahime Bast in the thumbnail. It's just Paimon.
It's Paimon. You see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. So they sexualized this character. And this is why I tell you, I don't believe I'm sorry. I don't believe you as I don't believe I don't believe pro-lollies. I'm sorry. I do not. I don't. I'm sorry. I don't.
The whole thing comes down to,
give them any pause is because of one YouTuber that I like, and I know he's a good person. That's the Anime Man. That's it.
The Anime Man. Yeah, he's a degenerate, but he's one that we could accept.
Degenerate. But he's good. Like, you know,
I like Connor more.
Him as friends. Yeah, Connor's great.
But Connor has said straightforward to both of his friends on his podcast that he don't fuck with that. He's like, I like MILFs.
Yeah, like, when I think about this stuff, like, and this is just weird. This is just a weird observation. Like, even going through like porn tabs, right? It's nothing but teen. It's like,
oh yeah,
it's hard to escape that unless you like. I mean, who filters when they're? I mean, some people do filter. I guess if you watch it a lot, you filter. I don't watch it that much to filter it, but if you can't even escape the teen tab, and then you have this, and to me, it seems like a correlation. That's just me though, because it's like, why are people so interested in characters that look like fictional kids? I don't understand it because I could not watch this and have something happen. Like, I just could not watch this and have something happen. Paimon, like,
I think it's more of a weird visceral reaction because if you watch a lot of anime, like, it's not so much like the audience like who's doing it, it's like the animators themselves. So in a weird way, I want to put more blame on like the animators because they sexualize the children like on the animation end. And then it's kind of like, well, you just got a panty shot and like a full camel toe of like what looks like a 5-year-old. You know, it's kind of weird.
I feel like
you also have to think
like,
about you have to think about the source material that they get these things from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because one thing about, like, for instance,
so
when
it's
you're
like
looking at hentai, like, how do you say it? Hentai? How do you say it? Hentai. Like, when you think about hentai, even in hentai, they have adult-sized women. Like, a majority of is a majority of hentai little kids, or is it not?
No, it actually is not.
I'm asking. I don't know.
Oh, okay. As somebody who watches and consumes a lot of hentai,
I was trying to keep it on the down low, but apparently since Zing wants to put herself out there.
I like this observant amount of hentai that you like to watch. Please tell me about your collection.
That's when that's what I was talking about earlier. Some problematic shit.
Oh, that's what's problematic, huh?
Except, like, I don't like anything with children or anything in it. But there's like some problematic themes in hentai.
The voices get on my nerves when it comes to hentai. I don't like the voices, the whiny voices. I don't know. Is it just me?
Do you watch dub hentai?
No. I don't watch hentai.
Okay, because I was gonna be like, damn.
I don't watch hentai. Period.
Okay,
I've tried.
I consume it like a plague. Anyway, but like, it's kind of like a weird thing because like older hentais have like older characters for some reason. Like they're always like in their 20s, but it's only been like a recent trend. Specifically, I consume so much hentai. Oh my god! That, like. I can tell you about this.
It's for the story, we swear.
This is for the story. We promise. We promise this is going somewhere. We promise. This is going somewhere. It is. We swear.
Okay. And then there was like what I would like to call a lowly boom. I think it was like somewhere in the weird. So the first actual hentai manga was in fact of a lowly, which I do believe was completely and totally messed up because it wasn't like a lowly. Like this was somebody who was very much probably attracted to reality, real life kids, and then just made a hentai of it rather than, doing the thing. And then it kind of developed from there into like this weird caricature of what lolis are. But in more and more recent years, I've noticed like rather than having full-grown adult women getting banged by tentacles, it's always teenagers getting banged by tentacles. So I have no idea what that is about.
Probably because to them that's a happy medium. Like they weren't able to make it where they're kids, where that's happening to them, it's obviously not adults
but even
either.
Then,
and teenagers are just like the perfect demographic for anime to begin with. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, but it's like interesting too because like even then you can sit there and go on Hentai Haven and like most of the popular and trending ones are like some of the 80s like old animes or like the ones with adults in it. So it's always really interesting to find like the kind of different. It's like there's two extremes. You have like the people who really like the adult ones, and then there's like the lolis. But so it's really interesting that they're like doing a demographic of like people who aren't really watching it a lot. So yeah,
the ones I always find have like you can tell they're fully adult women. They have adult jobs and they have knockers the size of Texas. But then again, I also don't like watch that many of them, and it's hard to find the ones that are just tentacles, surprisingly. So I'm not ashamed of my taste in hentai.
What are the ones with the crabs and the bugs? What is that called?
Hey. I don't know anything about that.
They have like they're like crab creatures or something.
Oh, you mean where they like give birth and then the things that they gave birth to are usually like bugs and then they proceed to go back up the womb or fuck them? Is that
what's that called? Yeah.
Oh, those ones are gross. I don't like those.
What's that called? Because I'll see that and I'm like, who? It's like you'll see it and you're like, who is getting off to that? What person? And there's somebody out there because there's an audience for it.
There's an audience for everything.
There
But
is.
Listen, hentai is kind of like a weird rabbit hole because the more you go down, you're just kind of like you start watching hentai genuinely for the plot because you're like, this is just fucking insane. And you're like just watching, like you're not even aroused at some points. You're just sitting there like, I wonder what happens next. Really weird route.
Yeah, it's like
you take with a lot of hentai because like I've watched some of the most fucked up things and I'm not even sitting there going, oh yeah, that's hot. I'm just like, I wonder what's gonna happen now. Like I'm watching it like right to their anime and I'm just like, wow, I am watching this for the fucking plot.
It sounds like an X-rated soap opera. That's what it sounds like.
Kind of is, honestly.
And I
I
like my soaps.
So I kind of want to go back to Obey Me now. Can we do that?
Go back to what?
Obey Me. We were going to talk about Obey Me, and then
Obey Me.
I don't know what that is, but I do know that I can only give y'all about 15 more minutes, so y'all can go ahead because I have to go.
Okay. So Obey Me is an Otomoe game, like
I gotta get going too.
And they do actually have a black character, and the black character is an angel. And I'm posting pictures in the chat if Billy wants to post them. Now, the first picture has the 7 brothers. They are the 7 avatars of the 7 deadly sins. Pride, greed, envy, wrath, lust, gluttony, and sloth. Which are... Pride is Lucifer. Greed is Mammon. Envy is Leviathan. Wrath is Satan. Lust is Asmodeus. Beelzebub's gluttony. And... Belphegor is Sloth. Those are the names of the brothers. And they do state that these characters are thousands upon thousands of years old, but they put you in high school with them.
What?
Yeah.
No, it's so annoying. It's just like, put me in college. I graduated like 10 years ago.
Why do they do this? Is it because they want people in high school to watch it?
They never specify, and I do have to say, they never say that it is specifically high school. It's the Royal Academy of Devildom, but it is basically high school.
All right, I got your
It
picture.
could be
up.
Okay, there's kind of like a weird thing in Japan. Like, sorry to interrupt you, Ginger, but like the whole reason a lot of demographic is in high school is because a lot of Japanese often say that their best years were in high school. So that's just sort of like a weird
I cannot
thing.
watch a lot of anime because I do not identify with anybody in high school. I was in high school, but I am no longer in high school.
Like
it's like, no, I don't identify with this kid in the 9th grade. I don't. Continue.
Yeah. I do want to say, I do like Obey Me because the characters are actually, it's really well done. The story is well done. But they actually are pretty inclusive. They do actually have a character who is canonically black. He is black. You can see him there. His name is Simeon. And he is an angel. And he's actually like one of the smartest and coolest characters. So I kind of wanted to praise that. I forgot why we were talking about Obey Me originally, but I wanted to go back to that because I had these pictures handy.
I posted them.
So.
In high school.
Technically.
In high school.
Yeah.
High school.
But also, yeah, I love all these characters. Why? We went from... I was going to say, I do wonder, though, how the voice actors feel about some of the stuff that they get, because I will put it this way. They make no secret that at least one of the brothers, Lust, Asmodeus, completely hits on and does try to get down with every single one of his other brothers.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No, there is no subtlety there.
Oh, really?
Wait, we talking about
Asmodeus
Obey Me?
trying to
now,
all his
not
brothers.
gonna lie, the flag quit.
Are we talking about Obey Me?
Like, yo,
Yeah.
bro, I am uncomfy.
Obey Me is amazing.
Yeah.
It is
And also
amazing.
the brothers do express discomfort. The other brothers do. But Asmodeus, because he is Lust, it is very much in character for him to be like, yes, I will get down with everybody. Please.
I think as far as being a voice actor, a lot of jobs have caveats and certain responsibilities that come with them that you don't agree with. That is just, you know what I mean? So I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure they go into it thinking it's just a job, because my new job is like that. But it's certain, depending on what you're in and the field you're in, sometimes you do have to do things, as long as it's not like morally telling, like there's a difference between something that is morally right versus something you're uncomfortable with. You can be uncomfortable with things that are morally right. Does that make sense? It's about personal preference.
Yeah.
We're not talking about morality or anything
Yeah.
like that, but there are certain things in your job that you just have to do because you just have to do it. And I'm pretty sure that's what voice actors go into it with when they're voicing a character. The character might be incestuous, but it's just a job.
That's my next paycheck. That's how I get
That's
my
how
food.
I get my food, yeah. But as far as as far as I think, I couldn't voice a character like that. But some people are different. Sometimes getting paid is more important than, sometimes feeding your family is more important than what you think is right. Sometimes that's how it is.
Sometimes they just want to challenge themselves and see if they can actually do it.
Yeah, like their creative process. Sometimes you play different characters. It's very complicated. It's not black and white at all. So I can see how, like when we were first blaming, at first we were like, oh good, David K has expressed that he was anti-sessrin in the past, but now it's like he's kind of complicit with it. It's just a job. It's just a job, and he's so far removed from Sesshomaru is ridiculous. Like under a post praising Sessrin, it'll be like an advertisement for like 23andMe. You're like, okay.
I don't think I'm really into what
he literally quit doing Inuyasha.
Yeah, he
for
literally quit
to
for
do
20
his,
years
work.
to do his other work. He's a voice actor for Hollywood. He is, and Transformers. He doesn't really deal with anime anymore. He's more paid than the other voice actors. He's not your standard voice actor. That's why I say sometimes it's just a job. Sometimes it's just a job.
I do want to say this though. Miura Aim, who does voice Asmodeus less, no, he totally loves his character and just how extra his character is. Like, he doesn't agree with everything his character does, but he loves playing somebody so extra. Because Asmodeus is extra, like in all caps, bolded, underlined, and italicized.
Yeah, he is. And I love him.
Yep. Like, and also Miura Aim is also like a big anime nerd. So like when he found out he got the role, he was like, how I'm going to prepare for this role is I'm going to cosplay this character for days.
That's cute.
Yeah. And he cosplays the character like in his music videos because he's actually like a musician. So, but yeah, no. But yeah, I wanted to just praise Obey Me for a little bit because we were talking about Genshin and I was like, oh, can we talk about Obey Me?
Obey me.
So are we agreeing that this one is coming down?
Okay, yes, it can.
No, I think this stream could stay up. I think people would love the.
Huh?
I mean, we can leave it up.
We popped off at like, leave it up.
Yeah,
All right. All right. I will say this: if we're gonna leave it up, Sessriners, just stop. It's time to stop. It really is.
Not Papa
it's time.
Frank.
Like,
not Frank.
It's time to stop. Time to stop. Time to stop. Where are your parents?
Where are your parents?
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker. That's my homie, man. That's my homie. That's my homie. I love Papa Franku. But so
well, I guess this is a good close to the stream, I guess.
Yeah, as long as I might have the final say in whether it stays up or not. I'm not sure if it'll stay up or not. We'll see. It's nothing bad in it or anything like that. It's just personal taste. This stream is long as hell. This is longer than the other one. It didn't feel like it was.
Well, that's just because we were talking now. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, people might have missed the actual live roast and still may want to hear the roasts later, though. That's the thing. That's what I was saying. Maybe leave it up.
Everybody got sleepy halfway through the darn roast. That's my thing. That's what I'm thinking about.
I was so insulted when Twee's just like, well, that's boring. And I'm like, sorry.
Yes, and that's my thing. Like, a lot of y'all got really sleepy during it, so I'm not sure if I want to leave it up.
Sleepy?
I was just like,
no, you weren't sleepy, but there were yawns. There were people not paying attention. It was like
I left.
Yeah, see, and that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to leave it up. I think that if we do it again, we'll get characters that we haven't done, and we'll just shit talk it to keep everybody engaged rather than going one at a time. Maybe, what y'all think?
Okay, all right, sounds good.
And we just might not try to talk of each other. But yeah, that's why I don't want to leave it up, because it was good content. You know what? I can edit it post stream. I might just do the shit talking part.
Yeah, you can just do that.
Yeah, that's what I might do. The shit talking part.
Yeah.
Just separate into 2 videos.
Honestly, I think you should just leave out the whole
Two
thing.
videos. Make like the
We'll post a vote, really.
Oh yeah, do a poll. Put a
Post
poll
a
up.
vote.
Put a poll.
See if people want to leave roast.
On the Billy in the Pod.
Because
Tumblr.
I
one
didn't
person-
personally.
Yeah, Billy in the Pod.
Yeah, put a Tumblr.
Just put the poll on there.
Well, that's you. You're not the leader.
Yeah, I'm not the leader,
Fight me,
even though
Billy.
it's called Billy in the Pod.
Yeah. It should be the Pod and Billy.
It should be the pod,
Fight me,
and
Billy.
it should be the pod and Billy's in the pit. That's what it should be called.
I wonder if I should make you separate.
We're gonna edit the next.
Because like I don't.
Edit the next freaking. Oh, sorry, Ginger.
I don't know. I was gonna say maybe at some point we could do the Secret of the Cursed Mask game and like make fun of that because it's kind of bad story wise. The characters are so dumb. They dumbed down all of the canon characters from the original series. It's
We'd have to
laughably
have played the game or watched the playthrough, though, right? I've never played that.
I have the game.
I have the game too. Great.
Y'all have the game on. What is that on? Is it on Game Boy?
It's on
I have-
PlayStation 2.
Yes.
You guys have PS2s? Or is it
Hell yeah.
torrent? Whoa! Oh, really?
Yes.
Yep, I have a PS2, 3,
Yeah.
and 4.
I have it on my PC.
I just have my 4 and 5. I need to step up, I guess.
Oh, you got a 5? Oh,
Hell
damn,
yeah. I have
bro.
a 5. I have a 5 and a
I have the 4 Pro.
4 Pro. I have a 4 Pro too.
Because I play Final
I
Fantasy.
have all the Nintendo handhelds. That's what I have.
I play Final Fantasy, so I have
Oh yeah, me too.
I guess that'll be fun. We can I don't have that game, so I'm not sure how I would play it. I wonder if we could stream that game.
We could.
With the-
That's what
Yeah,
I was
we
thinking. I
could.
could make like a different YouTube, or maybe I don't know. I could be linked to this one to where they can't see my name because I don't want anyone knowing my actual.
Well,
YouTube on
we
here.
would have to, in order to do it, I would have to play the game if we're doing it on this YouTube, or we could stream it via Discord.
That
and
would
then
be
screen
fun.
share Discord. But then you see what I mean? Like I'm not sure how we would do it.
I'd be fine to do it that
Well,
way.
we'll figure that out later.
Yeah,
We can figure it out later.
All
All
right.
right. So, thank you guys.
So,
Mhm.
anyone who's watching this, feel free to submit your podcast suggestions to billyandthepod@tumblr.com. If you want to see more, we will talk about anything. It appears, relatively.
Hey, look,
Somewhat.
there's more to
See
the
you
world
later.
than Inuyasha.
All
Bye.
right, we're
Talk about,
ending the stream. Goodbye, lovely peoples.
Goodbye, y'all.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.